All right, all right. Welcome, welcome. This is the No Quitters Steam Groups Free for All Tournament 6. First playoff game. We're gonna go straight into the draft and let's see what these bad boys are banning. And first and foremost, let's see who we have in the lobby. We have Ergo, we have Gaufat, we have Lucas, we have Notebob, we have Slazer, and we have Dartifact. So that's the lobby. Let's go see what they ban. Alright guys, put the bans on the playoff channel so I can see them, okay? Everyone bans on the 3 bans on the playoff channel in Discord. Alright, the Inca Philippines Aztec from Slazer. Ergo bans Russia, Hans, and Babylon. Interesting, interesting. And let's see, do we have anyone else? Lucas is banning next. So it's a little bit different this way around. So people get to pick from the draft in order how they qualified from the qualifiers. So top seed from the qualifiers picks whoever draft they want to pick. It's not according to what slot you have on the in the lobby. It's according to what seed you have in the qualifiers. So best spot gets to pick which draft they take. All right. So Dartifact bans Rome, Sioux, New Zealand. Rome, Sioux, and New Zealand. Wow, New Zealand getting a ban. All right. All right. Just be brave with the bans. Let's go. Bob bans Macedon, Akkad, and America. Wow. Okay, so looking like bunch of our ownerships getting banned, and it's 4 picks, right? 4 picks. Zero played only 4. Oh. I'm not sure that you should be talking shit about anyone there, Mr. Bite the Farm, aka Carpaccio. Alright, do we have another bans? Gaufat bans China, Arabia, Maya. Another set of strong war civs getting banned. Arabia. I don't know. Arabia doesn't seem so strong in the latest patch. I think they nerfed the Camel Archer a little bit too harshly. Boomer bans? Yeah, that's like a vanilla bans. Just like me. Just like me. So Lucas is banning last. 2-time champion. Probably the favorite on this lobby, honestly. Denmark, Chile, Portugal. Wow! Very toxic anti-coastal bans. Right, Denmark. What am I doing? Denmark, Chile, Portugal. All right. Oh, that's Chile right there. 18, 4 picks. Are we good? Is Mionda accepting this draft situation here? Ergo is the favorite in the lobby, says Mionda. Oh, interesting. All right. So I think this is it, and we do the draft, right? 4 picks. Are we correct? 18 bans. Everything is all right. So let's do the draft. There we go. There we go. First play of game tournament 6 draft right there. Strong picks. So now I think Lucas is the seed. So Miyota could put the order which they pick. Miyota could post the order in which they pick for
screwed up that we have the draft before the players joined.
Yeah, but
So-
that's fine. Because I'm picking player 5 now, it's Ergo's turn to pick.
Oh, okay. Was it Ergo's turn to pick?
because he's second seed.
Ah,
I think.
is that
pretty
like
sure.
that? I thought we just like 1, 2, 3, like player 1 is you, player 2 is me.
No, that it, like it's just by seed. Like every seed can pick in order. That was the idea.
Okay.
Really?
Okay. Then I
Is
pick
this a new thing?
This is only
Yes.
for qualifier because basically it doesn't matter if you're how you qualify. If you qualify with the Dart Effect triple seconds or that was the idea behind it, basically. From
Celtics
I don't know
pronounced
who thought of
Celts.
it.
Okay, Monkey. Okay, I'm learning something. I'm learning
Am
something.
I the only person who qualified without a single win?
I think so. Yeah.
Yes.
In fact, I think you're the
almost did it
first.
too.
I think
So-
you're the first person in all 6 tournaments to have qualified.
So all right, so I'm gonna cut them off a little bit. So the players are discussing this new system, and Miota being a nice person and doing the right thing there. So Miota posted the order. So first he's picking Lucas, then Ergo, then Notpop, Slazer, Gaufat, and Dartifact. That's the order. And Lucas already picked player 5 band. So let's see. So Lucas gets to pick from England, Jerusalem, Armenia, and Norway. So this is Lucas's picks here. England, Jerusalem, Armenia, and Norway. So I'm thinking he's gonna take Jerusalem there. Then Ergo picked player 2 bands. So it's Asuria, Indonesia, Tibet, and Morse. All right. And this isn't the. They don't even know who's hosting the game. Well, it is what it is, chat.
By the way,
I
Bob,
think this
you
is
can figure
this
that
it's
out.
half.
I
This is
know.
half NA lobby. So people are just
What are
waking up,
What are
right?
you considering?
And I don't think Slazer has slept at all because he doesn't
either
know what
killing your
UTC
asses
means.
or not.
Apparently, it is what it is. So I think Lucas is probably he picked the
Actually,
player.
last night I was in Rice Discord server watching a game, and
And so Lucas, I'm looking at the player 5 picks. So I'm thinking maybe Jerusalem right there. Armenia, if you want a SimCity, if you're Bardak, you might even pick Armenia there. England, if you're Frank, and Norway, if you're Little Dick. All right. What's the strongest Civ available here? So will depends on completely what you're trying to do. What's your game plan? Like people tend to play with their strengths on these playoff games, and it's a lot of honor, a lot of liberty. So it depends on players' play style. The strongest for me, if I was here, probably would be Celts. Would be one of my favorites, probably. Yeah. Hungary would be one of my favorites, probably. Yeah. Georgia is still bugged, so they don't know that. Okay, so
2 coastals, please. So we
I
don't
think,
have a fucked up
guys,
spawn.
one thing that I noticed: Georgia might be still bugged. So how about that?
Definitely bugged, yeah.
It's definitely bugged.
Redo the draft.
Yes.
Yeah, wasn't that supposed to be auto banned?
Yeah,
Well-
Georgia was supposed to be auto banned. I don't know. It's up to the players now because you may need to redraft that. Sad days from
Yeah,
me, I guess.
that's actually I just noticed it because it was supposed to be fixed, but it wasn't fixed, right?
Yeah.
It's
also,
not up to the players. It has to be
yeah,
redraft.
Yeah, it has to be.
By
It
the
has
way,
to be
also-
ruled.
Also ban Pomeria. I'm like it's probably fixed, but just to be sure, I don't want to have an issue with it.
All right, so now we need Miota here to tell us what to do.
Yeah, just redraft. It has to. It's otherwise it's not fair, especially for like the last person that just gets stuck
Yeah.
with these tips, right? Because I'm like I'll just say like it's always bad for me because there is a chance I don't get like I love Jerusalem. I'll just admit
Okay,
it.
just okay. So let's just iterate here. Like, I just learned about it last time I played last
just
week.
redraft. Go for it.
I heard about it. Yeah, so I'm gonna redraft just re-roll the same stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
everyone okay?
At Georgia at Pomeria.
Yeah, Georgia
Pomeria, I heard-
Barbaria, we ban. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Like Pomeria, I'm pretty sure it works, but just let's be safe.
All right, we're gonna be safe here. All right, create draft. There we go. Double check everything always. Georgia, Palmer, alright, create draft, there we go. And I'm gonna post it here. There we go, there's the chats gets his copy too. Okay, so this is fucking fucked up once already. Alright, so now this is going perfectly, chat, so far. I get I rate this 5 stars on this. How we doing so far? Oh god, it is fine. So the pick order is Lucas picks first. So now Lucas picks whichever ones he wants.
Palmyra, though? I wanna.
Oh yeah, it's in the version 32.7.
Lucas,
It-
pick Xanto, please. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's just get this going. Lucas pick a
Yeah.
Civ
I
or
want
Okay,
Palmyra in the draft if it's working.
No,
all
but,
right.
like,
Everyone do what Lucas did there and pick your picks and put them on the playoff channel. So Lucas picked 4, Ergo picked 1, Bob picked 6.
So I have 2, 3, 5.
Slazer picks next. So Ergo picked player 1. So that's Azuria, Ukraine, Morse, Sweden. Slazer goes with picks 2. Okay. Lucas Medvo picked 4.
Slazer runner
Songhai
team,
probably
okay.
there.
Sorry, what?
Bob
In
picked
what-
6.
in the-
So that's
like,
Vatican, Uruguay, France, and Indonesia. Interesting. Gaufat goes with
Let me
3
start
and
with
picks
Swap.
Timuritz there.
Right.
Oh my god. I don't know if he picks Timuritz, but Timuritz is there and one of the strongest civs, like 15% science in your cap. How can you can say no to that? It's pretty damn strong. And flying horses in a playoff game. Imagine that, chat. How strong can that be? And no one picked. Oh, there's Songhai and Persa is Lucas's pick. So two very strong picks as well.
Okay. I think it's pretty.
Mongolia is on
here.
player
I
5,
think-
so
I think
the
I
last
know what I would
last
pick.
guy
Not sure.
picking is Dartifact, and he
I think
gets
I would pick
picks
Abadea.
5.
I could pick Armenia too.
I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to go for more of a war-oriented civ.
All right. So there are the picks. I'm gonna paste them here. How this works. All right, there we go. Lucas, okay, there you go. All right, so let's go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby. Right, and we need to figure out.
Armenia's a crapshoot on whether you get mountains. Boris
Yeah.
is just shit.
Yeah, I would never pick, like Boars. Like I don't know, Boars is fun, but just go for something good. I would say. I think Mongol.
So Lucas giving people advice what shifts to picks. That's fucking he's dominating already. He's telling people what to do. Perfect. All right, so we need a couple of more. Who do we have? We have Lucas, Ergo, Slazer. What is Slazer's Twitch name? Do we have that? You can post Slazer's Twitch name if you know it. Do they have streams online? Let me take a look. I was online, Ergo's online, Bob is online. So is anyone streaming on Discord? So does everyone have their Twitch streams going? If you have, if you're streaming on Twitch, can you post your Twitch name here so I can find your stream?
I'm setting mine up, Frank. I've never streamed on Twitch from this computer.
Perfect. Sounds like exactly the correct time to do it right now. Learn it.
Typically, I use.
You can do it in Discord. Do Discord. Doesn't matter, Dartifact. If that's easier, just click Discord.
I'll also
Slash
be
your
back
medical.
in 2 minutes. Use the toilet.
Okay, I'll also then be back. Don't forget to put on coastal random. Let's just load into the game. Put it in coastal random. If there's
Oh,
only
yeah.
one coastal.
Random coasts. There you go.
Okay, we can type out right there.
Three unique knights in this game, by the way.
Plus a fancy chariot.
Yeah, one fancy chariot, one dirt cheap knight, and one makeshift impy.
And I have a unique worker.
The medic too is actually really surprisingly good, like late.
No, we have four. We
Last
miss-
game I
do
saw
we have
in Australia, I
Dartifact
don't
there?
know who won that, but I saw from Australia get like a Solomon's too. Crazy. We just find the Great Barrier Reef so we can see.
All right, there it goes. Who are we missing? We're missing Lucas. Lucas is there. The Dartifact missing. What is this? Okay, there's the typo right there. All right. Are we finally getting to it? Like the people just came when into the Discord when the game was supposed to start. It is what it is, chat. All right, we're loading into the game. So let's go to the tournament intro. All right, let's see what we have here. So I need a 1 minute break, and then we check all the players. Let's go first for Lucas here. He picked Songhai, obviously. I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, let's take a look. So beautiful start for Lucas. I don't think he's hating too much what he's seeing right here. And there we see Sivs. Ergo Ukraine, Gaufat Australia, Bob France, Dartifact Mongolia, and Slazer Bulgaria. Okay. I think the challengers, Dartifact and Slazer, picking war civs here is very interesting. They both moved from their starting location, looking or didn't settle yet. All right, very interesting. So Lucas mining luxury with Lapis right there. That's much we can see. And let's go Gaufat here. All right, so what do we see here? What do you guys think about this? So Desert Start could be Desert Fate, Pantheon, and Quick Religion here, but Pearls and a lot of Flat Desert. Big Petra though, Salt is very nice, and that stone there. And he probably wants to grow onto the Deer or the Oasis to grow to 4 here. Very interesting. So Gaufat, the only coastal, and it's coastal random setting we have. Very interesting. Rib houses, chat. Alright, I'm gonna pick a chat here so I can read you guys. Alright, Sierra, how you guys doing? Fake Dubtex, Twilight Puffin, how you guys doing? Thank you for the follow, the Swixter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. This is No Quitters tournament playoff game number 1, and the winner goes to the final. So nothing else matters than winning the game here. Give up Petra turn 0. Keck. What are you thinking, chat? Is it Liberty for Gao? Gao likes to do Liberty on the Ghost, and that's normally very strong. Remember that the Arvius game last final that he won with Liberty, and he did the incredible strategy of going Liberty 2 into Explo. Or I just correct myself. Liberty 2 into Piety 0 into Explo because he miscalculated like slightly. So Petra Coastal, it's tradition. Yeah, if you want the Petra, the safest way is to go tradition. If you want it, you can try Piety as well. But that delays the temples because you go straight to Petra, and religion has to come from the desert tiles, and you get the religion. You probably have to have second city in the desert to get the hammer religion. Then you have to design your religion around the hammers to build the Petra, but then you run into problems like someone Liberty Engineering turn 50 with Culture Pantheon, etc. All right, so Gaufat, interesting start. I love to see what he does with that. No city state there yet. All right, let's go Slazer. So Slazer most definitely is the black sheep here, or the challenger. How do we call it? 2 stone, 2 deer, and I think he stepped one down. If I'm correctly here. a lot of marshland, grassland. I don't know, 2 grassland caps already. Lucas and Slazer here. Coco is pretty good, regional, but everything second ring, so he needs to buy that stuff. And jungle on the right, and down from his cap there. What Slazer is already nerfing himself, moving. He's getting stuck in the goddamn marshlands here. All right. So he's Bulgaria. He has the Impinitis, the unique unit. He has a unique granary. So there is some early tempo with this here, and you get. Is it that your how does this work? So your writer slot gives you science. So writer slot is kind of like a science slot as well. So it's kind of interesting. There could be some things that you can do with this Civ that other Civs you can't. Losing a turn to make your cap worse, that is rough. But Miona is kind of on the right track there. Not only being toxic. It's when it's facts, it's not toxic, right, chat? All right, let's go to the next. So Dartifact is hosted, so who the hell knows how that's gonna go? So Bob has another. So both of the coastals are better capped potentially, and Bob has this wonder spamming Civ. or White Liberty City as well, really good. Much better cap, like much better cap than the Galfats. He doesn't have salt there, but the 3 tiles in the first string are pretty good, and then the lake as well for the 3 foot. So 2 3-foot tiles makes his cap go to 4 pop very, and he is my favorite here to get the Petra actually, even though his Petra is probably not quite as nice, and he has first string coral to get the fate there, so he's probably gonna skip Shrine here. And probably miss out on the first coastal Pantheon if he does that, but that's probably what Bob does here. And another city spot next to his cap here, like the map is set up so that the city state don't block your settlements on both sides of your cap, so he's got a guaranteed to... GG! What's that? That's GG already! What are you talking about? What could go wrong, chat? Let's listen.
PC, be right back.
Just a quick question. We're playing on 0.8, right?
Yeah, we're playing
Yeah.
on 0.8.
Okay.
I was gonna be so mad.
Is everyone on the same mod? Why is people saying GG?
Yeah, because
This
it's
is GG.
it's just a
It's a
meme.
great
video.
game.
No, guys, you
Yeah.
had fucking 1 week to prepare for this. Why this turns to be a shit show?
Ergo getting triggered. Ergo getting triggered there. Okay, the pressure cooker is hot. Who can take it the best? Okay, Ergo's already getting the fucking sugar coming out of his mouth. Perfect. So Slazer is dropping. Okay. So time for Frankie to make coffee. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm gonna put the music for you, bad boys. Now, I'll take 1 minute break. They're joining in. You can see they're dropping and they're joining. Who knows what's going on? So I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, so are we in the game? My music wasn't on, I guess. Okay. Nice try. All right. No Obama playlist, please. Yeah, we tried it yesterday. It wasn't the fan favorite. All right. Thanks, Obama. All right, keep going. So Slazer is trying to join. Let's listen up what they're saying. Let's listen up. Nothing. So what are they saying?
I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Please don't unpause the timer when Slazer rejoins.
So hello, chat. If you say hello, I'll say hello.
You fucking dirty fuck, say hello. Oh, what is dirty facts? Artifact is figuring out this. It's first day. Artifact is streaming on Twitch, so this could be interesting. Let me figure it out. Where is he actually? There we go. Artifact. This is Artifact. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. The Artifact is there. So Slazer in game. Slazer is right here. Slazer is in game now. Okay, perfect. All right, there we go. Artifact has the stream on. I already forgot Artifact used to stream Civ 5 as well back in the day. Now I remember. So I was already thinking like he doesn't know what he's doing. So let's go see what he's doing. All right. So this is the Artifact. 720p, there's only one quality. All right, all right. So it's Huns. What are we? It's Mongols. What are we thinking about this? I kind of like it. He didn't move to the river because he saw the ocean is down south. Ivory regional. I like it. Gold secondary. Then he sees copper and another gold down south. So at least probably one spot here. And looking like a corner spot maybe on the left bottom side or middle spot. All right, very interesting. So 3 granary resources, 2 sheep, 3 sheep and 3 ivory there. All right, Artifact pretty decent start. Supposed to move one up to the ivory, but you lose to create. Oh, he gets pop ruin immediately there. All right, a very nice start. Then 3 pop ruin. Has to scout out. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, I was thinking about moving to the river would be okay-ish, but it puts him almost to the coast, so maybe not. And he has the lake there too. If he wanted freshwater, he could have come for the lake as well. But if he gets to 4 pop with this cap, it should be decent to build settlers with. One of the deer is on a hill. There's another spot for the gems. Spot on the copper maybe, or that one down to the from the copper. Pretty nice. Floodplains with a spot right there. A couple of sheep around as well. All right. And Artifact gets another ruin. And it seems like he's not in the corner, and one of his ivory is onto the left side. Quite a long ways away from his gap. So pretty good stuff for the Artifact. He has the plain start, so that's always very nice. All right, let's go to the next player here. So we looked at Bob, that's Laser, and Galfat found something. Let's go look at the 2-time here. So 2-time seems to be in the middle on top of the continent. So this is one of those white continents, 2 on top of each other, and it's Lapis copper cap. Very nice. And what are we thinking here, chat? What is Lucas gonna do? And then they're probably gonna reload. Artifact crashed. Artifact crashed immediately. Let's listen up.
Problem.
I'll be back in 2 minutes because that's roughly how long this takes.
Lag seems sketchy. A little bit of lag. Yeah, it's 3 NA players and 3 EU players, so you know. It's one of those things. Who will get the Petra? It's up for grabs. 2 people have pretty damn nice Petra caps. So the Artifact subbed in for Soldat. So there was some tweet switches that was done. I'm never have the correct information. Seems like, you know what I'm saying.
Like that's a holdover from when gems were the only 3 gold luxury.
Yeah, there was some kind of a switch that happened, I think. Right. Liberty Honor Rush. It's great for both, obviously. That's great for both. It's such a good such a good Civ late game war. You can just run over rivers with your tanks and not get bogged down. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, remember the finals last year? Oh my god, it wasn't even last year. It was this spring. All right, so Dartifact is, who knows what he's doing. He was boasting about his great hosting abilities earlier here, so not looking very good for that. All right, I'll get my coffee. I'll be right back. Slazer looking at the people's profiles. Alright, so at least know what's going on. So Dartifact is still loading in. So if this depends on Dartifact's hosting abilities, this game, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. Let's hope for the best. We need Baba in here. Is that what you're saying? We do need Baba in here. I think Baba needs this tournament as well. Like, it's great content for Baba. Am I right? Everyone would love to watch Baba play this tournament. Like, I mean everyone. Would be great.
Is the game up?
No, I don't think so.
Baba is the one who could actually win a first OCC game on that tournament. I don't think anyone has done it so far. That would be one thing Baba could do. Alright, I'm gonna put some music and I get you guys back in the game when they start. Alright, looks like the weekend game is on again. Alright, let's get back into it. Dartifact stream is not doing too hot. Let me see if it's on. So is Dartifact changed into Discord stream or what's going on? No. Dartifact, did you get your stream up again?
My bad. I'll turn it on.
Alright.
There we go. Start streaming. Okay, sorry. It's just that a friend came over right as we were reloading. Okay.
Right. Try him out.
Okay,
He might disturb you. I'll be right back to you later. Alright. Alright, let's go back to the game. Where were we? Let's take a look at Kofat here. So he's been scouting a little bit and he found a wonder. So that gives him 10 fate there immediately from Old Faithful. And what spot towards Nicosia? Maybe City State doesn't look that hot, honestly. There is Salt spot on the same lake there. Copper spot. Then there's coastal spot. So this is looking like Liberty to me, honestly. It's kind of looking like Liberty. I would probably settle with this Civ specifically. I would probably settle every goddamn luxury I see. What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking Gaufat should do here? So he's gonna get pretty soon Pantheon here if he goes for Shrine, but he's kind of skipping the Shrine here. He could easily get the first Pantheon pick with this Civ. If he's doing Liberty, he might be thinking that he doesn't need to rush it that much. I personally think that the culture and faith from Fizz is pretty important. But he might think of Petra here and pick the hammers even. Who knows? He finds another settling spot on the coast there. Easy settling spot. And yeah, well, looking good for Gaufat. No close neighbors. Paramaribo, Nicosia kind of blocking anyone's cap right next to them. I think it's inland. It's 6 tiles. You can have a city-state, and on coast you can have 8 tiles for a coastal city-state. You can have city-state 6 tiles if it's inland city-state, even with a coastal cap. So it's Piety, is it? Really? He's not going Monument yet. And another city-state blocking there. So Gaufat can fairly certain no other player's cap is near him here. So all this land is kind of technically his. Like this city-state kind of limit his land areas here. Easy Liberty. Frank and his coastal theories. Yeah, I'm just saying what could be happening here. I'm not here saying what's going to happen. I'm just theorizing here. How could you play this? Let the player. I'm not gonna, tell you how this game is gonna go. I'm just saying what might happen here. You can give your own opinions. Running ads is crazy, is it? I'm not so sure about that. All right. Maybe casting these games is even crazier, you know what I'm saying? Like doing this voluntarily, what's going in my head? I don't know. I just got the IQ test back. It's I got the IQ of 2, so it's not that very smart either, All right. Yeah, you can get, if you don't want to add chat, you can subscribe, so subscribers don't get ads, or go Twitch Turbo. If you watch multiple streams, go Twitch Turbo, $10 a month, no ads on Twitch, and you're still supporting the streamers with that. And so it gets your $10 gonna get distributed on the streamers you're watching, All right, he goes for the worker, like the unique worker on Australia here. All right, go to the next player. He's gonna go get the salt online. He's going sailing next. Interesting. So feeling like he wants the luxury online there, and he's got culture from pearls as well, and also whales on his coast is pretty amazing. Like this is I'm getting the vibes from that Syrah game that he went space 153. Like this is looking so good for Gaufat now. Big favorite just looking at his land so far. All right, go Ergo next. We didn't take a look at Ergo yet, and his coffee regional went Granary first. And Ergo has the strongest games I've seen from Ergo has been Tradition, Inland, or Piety Coastal, and he obviously knows all the strategies, experience as Ergo is, and he's going Monument here. All right, that's very interesting. Granary into Monument seems kind of old school stuff. Maybe Piety comes to mind from this. He finds Lake Wick southwest from his cap. Lucas's distant neighbors, you're in between them. Might be Lucas going honor there. And that could make them neighbors. Coffee is all around the place, and a lot of luxuries. Not much that much fresh water though. That could be that Piety pick there for his homeland Civ, Ukraine, and he's saving that ruin for something. I don't know. Maybe Dartifact's gonna go gobble up his ruin. Do 3 pieces of cocoa as well. Like, what the hell's going on here? So he has coffee, 3 coffee in his cap, then cotton, tea, gems, obsidian maybe from the Lusaka city-state, jade, then I don't know, to the right side, that's one of the other mining luxes there, that's the amber, could be closer to the artifact than his cap, honestly. But his coffee is down there, he's gonna settle that anyway, somewhere on the lake. That's actually an inland sea, so he could settle Lake Vic on the inland sea as well, right? Honor start? Could be honor start as well, Sierra. I don't even think about that thing. So it's like I've closed it off in my mind. All right, so yeah, absolutely looks like an honor start. Now, when you tell me about it, you know. And another gem spot near the Lake Vic. Very nice land. It's gonna be 3-4 settles, and then maybe killing the city-state. All right, looking great. Looking great. Tradition says Twilight Puffin. So many luxes, so many spots. The river actually continues below Suren, pretty close towards the artifact. Another ruin right there. So it could be a nice... I'm not sure if... He probably didn't get pop ruin yet. I don't think so. And there's a... He's gonna get the worker from Lusaka. And honor click. And that's very much the meta in the tournament. The honor games have been very strong in the tournament so far. Kind of all the tournaments. Yeah, there's 3 kill per city-state, artifact near, Lucas near. Well, in quotes, near. And pretty good spots, like 3-4 good spots and a couple of CS. Alright, let's go to the next one. Alright, artifact offline. Can we local streams? Try it again. All right. And the thing about Slazer, actually, we had to kind of figure out who's where on the map. So Slazer is between Bob and Lucas here. A little bit south from both of them, and looks like the coastals are on the right side of the continent. Not very close though. Bob being on the top coastline, and Gaufat being on the right side of the continent or east side of the continent. Bob tried to steal from the. Looking like is Laser doing honor here as well? Seems like they're trying to steal from. He's trying to steal from all the city-states, or just trying to get at least that one worker. He's going for settlers, pretty close with Bob, and clicking honor as well there. There we see it. There we see. So he's settling cities as honor. So 2 honor players so far that we see. And now we kind of want to see what Lucas is up to. Lucas kind of has 2 wonders near him. He has this Mount Fuji between him and Slazer here, and then he had the other Fate Mountain on his left side. 4 honor game, let's go. Everyone honors his chat. He was going tradition, but there's an artifact next to him. That makes total sense. Total sense. Like, all right. So it looks like the game is working at least. So that's nice. That's very nice. Slazer's gonna get that worker there. So the citizens were gonna all die then. Is that what we're saying here? In between the lines. So now it's very, very nice to see what Bob is actually doing there. He's kind of isolated from the other boys a little bit as well. So he doesn't mind at all being next to Slazer here on this map, and just looking at the players on the lobby. And Lucas is settling cities. He's staying on the 4 pop. They're not growing anymore. So let's go take a look at Lucas. Yeah, Lucas is doing settlers. No settlers out yet. No one really rushed settlers out super fast here. Everyone meant Lucas is gonna build those settlers really fast, and it's a piety starter for Lucas here. Wow! So he's gonna do a sim build here for a big tempo, and probably with piety here, might get some wonders as well if there's no tradition players. Like, is anyone tradition really? Lucas won the tournament the second time around with Piety. It was Carpaccio and Ergo in that lobby teaming him, and he was Force City Piety, and it was Piety Commerce, and worked very nicely for him. So not very common for Lucas to play Piety, honestly. It is Honor and Liberty mostly. He's probably most well known for his 6 City Liberty plays. Very strong, and he builds a lot of wonders with his Liberty games as well. So he somehow gets away with it, and this brings him a lot of good results. So there's the Pantheon. Let's take a look what he's picking here. Or what are you guys thinking? Is it some temple thing, or is it just for this Tears of the God? Okay, so it's just Golden Fate for this. Very nice for Piety. You always struggle with gold, and that extra fate always nice. Gives you religion a little bit faster. 6 fate pattern already building settlers. Very nice. That's close to first religion there, especially with Piety and this Pantheon. All right, very nice. And he had 2 fate wonders as well. Remember that. Could have gone with Wonder Fate Pantheon. And Kaufat has a settler out, so let's see where he's taking it. 3 workers. Barb's coming. He has the extra movement on this worker. This unique worker. There's stealing for Paramaribo, and it's a tradition here. Yep. So Kaufat going for the wonders here. I kind of like it. And is this? Look at the spot where he's going to settle there. He's like looking at it. He's thinking, should I go? If he goes for the Science Wonder, he might get good timing for the Petra, but obviously he wants to settle so that he can Gargo the cap as well first, maybe. Maybe that's what he's thinking there. So that could be on the flat grassland to grab the fish and the salt on the right side there. So maybe it's on the flat grassland. Can kill the camp as well. That is the cotton on the one tile island. Very awkward, but it gives him, maybe for later, it gives him the canal there. I'm thinking he might do the canal city. Or he could even settle the wonder on the coast if he settles on the hill there. That's kind of interesting. He has 130 gold, so that's kind of like an interesting idea right there. You think he regrets it? I don't think he regrets it if he gets the Petra. I think that's the only reason he's not going to regret it. So now he's going to chip it with the worker and kill them. Yeah, maybe he settles it right there. We'll see. And wow, very wonky cost. Yeah, like this is a Liberty setup that is like, I would click here, Liberty setup. So that's probably what you mean by he might regret it. It's perfect luxury for Liberty that pearls. And no Pantheon yet as well. So he does get 5 fate from the wonder. So maybe he's thinking like he settles on spot, buys the wonder, gets the fate from that. And Pantheon there, no need to build shrines. And turn 23 is first settle. Holy Warriors into Very Dead Bulgaria. Well, true. That's actually interesting. Holy Warriors for Lucas there. All right. So can he buy the thing there? He's not even trying it yet. He's saving his gold, but he's gonna get his worker back there. All right. We can come back to him. Did he already click? Hanging Gardens, but he's going optics there. So it's not like a straight up Petra Rush like it probably shouldn't be. All right, so let's go take a look at Bob. He's the other guy with the Petra cap. I found a nice island, very nice. Another settling spot on the flat there if he wants to go close to Slazer. I'm not sure if he wants to do that. But one of his coral is next to Tallinn there, so maybe that's something he has to do there. It's such a fish as well, couple of fish if he wants to settle there. But the island is like a no-brainer settle there. Does he want to create for the fresh water or just slap it in the center of the island there? Oh, he built the boat. He wants to build it. It's the Tallinn Tully fish boat. But if he does that, Tully's gonna build another fish boat. So he went 5 pop. Is that? So he saw there. He met Gaufat and saw him going tradition. Gaufat didn't give embassy. Very interesting and very interesting to notice that. Liberty explore 15 cities. Yeah, it could be a lot of cities for Gau there, absolutely. Hill above the camp. 3 Lux Island, very excuse me, very nice island. But what are the other spots he has? Is that the Jade spot on the right there? He's already sending the first settler to the island. Is that what we're seeing here? I think so, yeah. It's a long walk, 5-turn walk for the settler. And Pantheon in 8 turns. all right. Pretty decent. Not super much tempo there. I play this coastal tradition a little bit differently. And then what Bob did, Bob went for the 5 pop there. No pun intended. All right. Slazer, Gau, Dartifact. Let's take a look at Dartifact here. So first settler to the gems there. And forward settles immediately Slazer. So the challengers are in the middle of the map here. That's kind of Dartifact and Slazer in the middle of the map here, facing each other. And I think Dartifact is doing the right thing for going Liberty here, just for what we see. We saw the Amber tiles, and we were thinking like Bob's gonna probably sell one of them there. But all this land is Dartifacts here, so it's gonna be very nice Liberty game. So he has Salt on the right, gems. Cotton is not gonna get. He might get the Cocoa there. Then copper, 2 gold in his cap under the ghost, right? Right, I think there's enough luxuries for Liberty here. So this is like defensive settle here. Obviously, they both have unique knights. Yes, it's gonna be very interesting to see what these guys decide to do. Slazer is one of those guys that could go like straight up for a knight and not worry about the timings after that. Just worry about getting the war done. Multi-steel Liberty, I like it. That's something University Arvius do all the time. Multi-stealing on every single policy tree, so there's nothing wrong with that. It's just so many order players that the city state's gonna die anyway. So do you worry about losing influence on them? Probably, maybe not. So just take all the workers that you can couple up, and it should be just fine. It gives you a lot of tempo getting those workers as Liberty, right? Don't need to go for pyramids necessarily. Every city gets a horse in when you get chivalry. Every city spawns a horse tile, very strong. So you can do some kind of culture from pastures type of thing as well. So that's adds up to that. So it's gonna be this is very nice civ. Lacks a little bit that early tempo. There's not really that much going on early. You have that is it 30% bonus fighting city states. So if you go archer, there is something there, right? Or chariots maybe. Keshik is obviously the famous unit for this civ. Gets like I guess it's all right, but you see Abraxas use it a lot actually. Kind of one of his favorite civs to play. It's kind of fun unit, but it's like a little bit awkward when it's a knight tech. So if you go there straight and kill a player, you kind of very late to university. So there's always that drawback on these medieval wars if you go for that kind of stuff. All right, the next player. Let's go see where is Erko here. So Erko clicked Honor and Lucas clicked Piety. And Erko is already killing Siren here. I like it. So he actually went for this archer play here. 6 pop, archers, then settlers. Okay, let's see. This is very much the meta. It's gonna be a very strong game here. Let's see how it's fun to see. We normally see Lucas doing this kind of strats. It's fun to see how Lucas is gonna react to this. They have end up with mid-distance cities here. All right. So Surin's gonna go down. Marble luxury there. And he's stealing from how many city-states? 3 city-states at the moment. There's one more down south from his cap. It's 5 archers. Well, flat city-state, that's going to be enough, but the other team might have to... Oh, they're all flat. They're all flat. Wow, okay. So this could be a little bit cheaper than normally when you have all the flat city-states. Around you... No different to crossbows, to be honest. Well, it's very different to crossbows if you have to go knights. You need for crossbows you need machinery and guilds, and you need to go civil service and the top side of the tech tree to get to civil service first if you want to go chivalry. So it's later timing. So if you're going for that, the other guy will have crossbows first if he goes for it. It's much delays you much more. Civil is on the way to education anyway. Right. That's true. That is true. But you know. It's a longer way to get there. Like the timing is just later, right? All right. So Surin going down. Very, very simple game for Ergo. Given that Lucas is not gonna try to deny his kill here, you could always like put a couple of spearmen in the city state and just start slamming when they declare war, and the archers go down very quickly, and that's gonna deny the city-state kill, but Lucas is not going for anything like that. He has other things to worry about, and let's go see what those are. He's settling the wonder there. Is he gonna put that on the coast or stay inland here? He's one of his regional is coastal there. Then there's the salt as well. He's not worried about the freshwater spots for the first 4 cities. He's gonna get the free gardens. Oh, it's just gonna slam right there. Oh my god. These cities are just so... Yeah, his spawn is kind of awkward. That's right. That's why he's settling. He's just gobbling all the tiles. So he has stuff to work later. This reminds me of that game where he was doing similar stuff in that Achilles game a couple of tournaments ago. Where Gaufat was in that playoff game as well, and Achilles had that crazy game, honor game in the middle of the bottom map, and he was fighting. He was fighting Lucas in the end, and someone made mistakes playing on the coast there. So who was the player who went for the burger? Oh, it was also so went to get burger, and while he was eating his burger, his city got killed by Achilles. They were fighting. He was also was Piety Commerce there on the coast, if I remember correctly. Lucas, good land. It's not good land. It's good. It's decent land. There's no fresh water that much. There's not that much growth. So he's gonna go for the religion. For all kinds of growth things here, I think. Like swords into plowshares could be a thing as well here. Feed the world most definitely. And massive coastal spot actually for the lapis and gems up north. But I'm just thinking, what am I seeing here is like, he's not going to settle coastals. He's, just staying away from the coast. There's one camp here. Why is So I'm thinking Ergonaut stealing from that South City State there. Another settler there. Slazer calls for the wonder. Very nice. One spot could be on the horses at the lake, south of his cap. If he goes for 5th city, there could get fresh water. And obviously one spot for the rubber and the other other Lapis and Gems north of his cap. So it's probably going to be 5 cities here. He's doing this warrior here because one thing you can lose the game early is to tie those archers upgraded to composites there. City of God. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, City of God does have food in it, true, and science too. So this is obviously going to be some kind of Piety Commerce or Piety Honor game. Like, that obviously slightly different. If you go like Piety Honor, you probably do some kind of Holy Warriors. If you do Piety Commerce, you're gonna deal with the other guys later. It's just how Lucas is thinking how early he has to deal with Ergo here, but because he has to deal with Ergo at some point, right? Maybe not with Slazer, but most definitely Ergo is going to be a big threat with his big hammers here. And Ergo knows that this Piety Commerce plays is going to be a massive threat to him, so, you know, Ergo doesn't want to push it probably further than Cavarti, and if Lucas is thinking like I am thinking right now, he might be clicking Honor after this Piety here. We'll see. He's gonna have the culture to finish the next 3 with Temple Culture, and he's going actually Prodsperking there. Okay. All right. 13 turns to Religion, 44-ish. And even... Oh, it's 5... it's only 4 cities. It's only 4 cities, chat. Very interesting. So he's not settling any more south from his cap. He's thinking like that's just so bad that let's just build up the 4 cities and figure it out. All right. We trusted Lucas to do the right thing. Let's take a look at Kaufat now. The better race is on, and what are we seeing here? So he did buy the Wonder, getting the Fate there. He got the better Pantheon, I'd say. Is the Culture and Fate from Pearl, so pretty decent Tradition Fate going as well. If you're Ergo compose, yeah, Miura, yeah, exactly. That sounds pretty good for Ergo. Composite is turn 30, so he's settling his cities now, and then maybe a couple of round of units, and Lucas is going to be in so much trouble defending that. And that's why Lucas built those 2 warriors. I think, like Lucas, if he's going temples, and Ergo is going for the military stuff, there's such a big discrepancy on the push he's going to make. So I'm going to need to have a restroom break. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. And I'll be right back. Right, we're back. And what do we see here? So 4 cities down. He had to go for the islands, but turn 33 very quick settles for Kaufat. I like it a lot. And he went optics and mathematics in 4 turns. Really nice. Actually, really nice. The timing is pretty nice. Like, the Wonder is giving him a boost here. And he gave Embassy to Bob now. And Bob has the production, Fishpot production there, so maybe a little bit of an edge from the Pantheon to building the Wonder. But we'll see. It's going to be probably a race here. Let's take a look at how Bob is doing now. Yeah, Tradition is just fine there. He can settle later. He can do Exploit. He can go 12 cities if he wants later. He does that like how the coastline goes for how the coastline goes for Kaufat. It's very defensive. It's very defensive like this. There's not going to be any kind of frigate fight there. So Kaufat is sitting super pretty there. All right, let's take a look at Bob. Bob right here. Settled inland. I kind of like this. But look at the tempo he's missing towards Kaufat against Kaufat because he went for the island. It's a long walk, 5 turns. Kaufat couldn't settle everything lost either, but nice tempo. And Slazer settling all over the place. Slazer settling all over the place and pretty close to Bob here as well. So that's great. That's how you play in the middle. You need to take the risk and get borders with everyone and start knocking people out. I like it. And Slazer's going to surprise people with his... he's going to do this like unorthodox timing attacks that could work or could not work for him sometimes, you know. And 2 turns for Lighthouse, pretty similar time. They get Lighthouses up. 5 pop as well. And yep, he's gonna have more production than Kaufat in his gap because of the Pantheon and all the luxuries being so close and having the fish there as well. And settling another inland here. Oh my god. I would have gone for the Jade settle there, but you know, what am I saying here? I think this is gonna be just fine. He's just not gonna have that many hammers on the coast. He's buying the salt there as well. All right. Interesting to see what Bob does here. Obviously, he gets the luxuries and can to his shutters, bottom hammers actually now. So he has a bunch of luxuries. He has silk, tea, cocoa, salt, rubber, copper, and jade on the island. So maybe that's why he didn't settle the jade on the coastline there, because of he had it on the island already. All right, very nice. He's a little bit in the awkward spot there. So maybe he needs to do some kind of a play. Bob being like if he's has had any weaknesses this tournament. I remember that game against Miota where he sit very passively with 1000 gold per turn, and Miota just cruised into space. Space victory with that game, but it's long gone, and this is another game and a new game. Slazer trolling Bob. I do like that settled a lot. I do like it a lot. It gives a little bit of pressure to Bob here. And, you know, Slazer is one of those question marks that could pull off all kinds of things. I remember a couple of his games where he went to nukes. He was doing tourists, but he went nukes before internet. Defensive nukes. All kinds of good stuff. All right. So that's it. Let's take a look at Erko next. Erko doing settles now. He killed the city-state. He's going for another one here. On the coast, maybe Lusaka, maybe Sarajevo. So very interesting to have Erko and Lucas here next to each other here. So, you know, Erko kind of needs to be aggressive here if he wants to edge out the double 2-time champion Lucas here. But looks like he's not going for another city-state kill here. He's spreading out his forces to farm the camps, and he's pretty happy to farm some gold. Maybe that's part of the plan, actually, when you think about it. He already has 400 gold in the bag, so if it's going to be a composite push here, I think he's settled all the cities already. Is there one settler going to the right here? Oh, he's wasting the gold here. So that's kind of saying no composite rush, boys. The gold just went right there. All right, so one more settler coming out, and that's probably going for the river spot to the right. All right, so no early war here at composites. Dartifact gets Stonehenge, and Erko finds Dartifact settler coming towards him there. Let's go see Dartifact. Pretty good spot for Erko. Like Erko has going to have just nice lands and nice sim with I think 5 cities. 5 cities, I think. Yeah. All right. So Dartifact next is right here. Going great live. Look at Dartifact go. Look at Dartifact go, chat. Stonehenge into Great Live. I just have off stream one game with Dartifact, and he was doing the similar stuff, but he was like Dartifact's problem normally is he cannot grow his expands. He's doing these wonders in his cow. Instead, he should be doing Gargos and try to grow his cities. That's one of the problems I'm seeing him sometimes have. Obviously, great result from the qualifier for Dartifact making in the playoffs. Not gonna say that, like just beautiful. Slazer and Dartifact right next to each other. Do you see how close Slazer's gap is to Dartifact here? So there's gonna be there might be some fireworks here. Gao has another settler. All right. So he's doing 5 city. Like it. I like it. So Dartifact picked Turfan to the south here. 2 salt. All right. Liberty 2. So how many cities is gonna? This is 4, 5, 6 city. And then probably killing some city-states here. Is that the idea? Or killing Bliska. Bliska is so goddamn open there. And Slazer gets a Mausoleum. Alright, has the happiness there. Everything going nicely. Alright, improve the luxes, grow the cities. That's the thing. 6 City Liberty, very strong. Like it a lot. Let's go Golfat. Or take a look at the Slazer here. She's settled kind of awkward spots. Let's take a good look here. So he settled four cities in total. Mausoleum and what then? It's a 4-city sim. So what does he have here to do? So he's banking on his unique unit maybe here. So thinking about rushing someone. Artifact a lot of luxuries outside his borders. Yeah, he's gonna hit the Liberty Golden Age and then he can buy them. But that's gonna take a while still. Slazer's land's pretty good here. So he went for stone hammers, stone circles. Alright, so how many stone does he have? 2 in the expand and 1 at Tarnovo and 2 in his cap, right? Alright, so 5 stone at least. And another wonder, so... Alright, so that's gonna give him religion at some point, I guess. Alright. So he needs to keep an eye on that artifact here. That's for sure. That is so flat into his cap that he's gonna be vulnerable to the artifact's unique unit, but he has a very good unique unit himself to defend against ours, so you know. Would be a great shame if these two fighters would go here fighting each other here. Alright. Let's go see Golfat here. 5 cities. So he set up another city here on this pointed thing, and there's actually Wales there. So that's a double luck city. Nice. Very nice. That's gonna be a lot of fish tiles, a lot of culture tiles here. So it's 3 fish city on Gold Coast. Cotton and Wales. Melbourne has Wales too. Alright, I wanna ask, was Gao thinking of Liberty here? Because with Cultural Pantheon for Cultural Pantheon with Pearls, you can fit his Liberty so fast that you can beat Tradition to Petra by just picking a Liberty Engineer in a situation like this sometimes. So very interesting to see. And he kind of has or will have connection to Bob later through that new city Bob settled at Troy City, or how do you spell that? I'm not sure. But he can do some war here, and if he loses the Petra, you know what I'm saying? Go get the Petra back. Alright, very nice start for Golfat. He has no one close here, so it's like a free sim situation. So this could be some kind of order resettlements thing. It's obviously a little bit less islands that they would maybe like as a resettlement player, but with only eight islands on the map. But you know, could be good. All right, Miura Zero, if you want to come cast the game, I'm on Defiance TeamSpeak if you guys want to join. Or anyone else who wants to join that's already casted with me. So Marco is away this weekend. We've been casted with Marco, and Golfat is playing here. That sometimes cast with me, and Slazer sometimes cast with me as well, playing in this game. Alright. So he's getting a couple of workers more. These cities are just gonna be so nice. Look at that. Sydney with fish and 2 pearl. And 4 turns to Petra, so he can start building it turn 4 to 4. So let's take a look at Bob, how he's doing. Is Bob even gonna contest? I think Bob didn't scout that well, so he might not know about the wonder there. Oh, they're competing for the camp there. There's an Colchis quest and Harappa quest might be on this. this camp that they're trying to kill there. So Galfat is just letting Bob to kill it. Oh, there might be Nicosia quest as well. So religion there, let's see. Who's picking that? Alright, that's Lucas. Hammers. And feed the world. Standard. Standard stuff. Yeah, Lucas is keeping a close eye on Ergo here. Ergo being on her neighbor to him. Is he farming that camp or what's going on? He doesn't have the gold to buy the wonder yet. That's happiness obviously for him. 14 turns to golden age, 15 fate per turn. Alright, not much growth here. So he's going philosophy next in 7 turns. It's pretty late temples, but he had to go for bronzeworking first. And okay, Craner is coming up. You're in a playoff game like this, you feel so goddamn weak with your forced bite early, but he has a decent amount of workers, and cutting Galfat, asking making an artifact. Getting the open borders there. Alright. So we go to see Bob here. So Bob going... Okay, Bob giving up for the Petra Trim here. He's just going for an Oracle here. Very Bob-like play. He's like... I saw him one day streaming his games and going for... In 2 games in the same day he went Stonehenge in the Oracle. He loves the Oracle play. And he has the hammers with this Pantheon. He has the hammers to build it as well. Bunch of Honor players normally don't go for Oracle in this lobby. So there's Honor is Slazer and Ergo Honor. Lucas Piety, Dartifact Liberty and Tradition for Galfat and Bob here. So, I should cast with Santorum. Yeah, why not? Like, Santorum can practice with me sometime, but probably playoff game not the place to do it. I kind of can't take anyone who I don't know previously to cast the games, right? Dartifact is Oracle. Dartifact is Oracle, really? So it's just, spamming wonders as Liberty. Let's go. Okay, 9th turn Oracle. This is how people go here in the lobbies. This is how people go here in the lobbies. Like 9th turn Oracle. Like, really? Not growing your cap for 9 turns? Is that what you're trying to do here? But he's gonna send the Gargos into his cap here, I think. Yeah. And he should be working that wheat from his cap from Torfan as well. Like, manage the good stuff there. Oh, he's unhappy. That's why he's not growing. Okay, I see. You guys said that he settled away from his Luxors. Yeah, he's missing his regionals a little bit as well. He should get all kinds of deals easily, being on the middle of the map here. But he's pretty adamant with the Oracle there. Obviously gives him the Liberty finisher earlier, and he might have some kind of plan with that. So what is he planning with that? Who knows? Maybe Scientist? Maybe early Scientist, plant it and get your Keshix early. Imagine that, like pick up Gigabrain move right there. Alright, so yeah, I like there's 2 tradition players, there's Piety players, so this Oracle not liking it too much here. Alright, where's Ergo? GL in the Oracle. Yeah, I kind of like it normally, but 6 in the Liberty. Good work. Bob is so like he has he set into his ways so that he plays his style and you can be sure of it that he's gonna play. All right, so Lucas getting the Holy Site religion. All right, good. I like it. It's a lot of faith, like the free planted prophet. It's so goddamn strong. Yeah, there you go. He's feeding. He's probably actually no. Let me see. Is he trying to grow his expand with that? Yeah, he obviously doesn't have the religion in his expand yet, so he gets it in his cap. But exactly, really good for his cap. This he's gonna have these strong tiles, and maybe like Lucas. I kind of rarely see him do holy warriors, and you know. He's kind of greedy boy, so maybe he goes for some buildings, or we'll see. Interesting to see. So Salat is the 4 hammers, and Feed the World is the 1 food from Shrine and 2 food from Temple. Most definitely needs that. And he built those units, that's the correct thing to do. He was a little bit greedy about that too. He didn't go for a Spearman. He went for the Warriors, and the Artifact is farming the camp there, or dying to it or something. Right. So he wants a quest for the camp. He's keeping it alive until he gets it. All right. 8 turns to whole Golden Age. He's still 3 turns away from Philosophy. There's 2 people who are not piety already at Philosophy. This is hilarious to me. He's not hurrying with his tempos. Like, his main goal here was obviously not die to Ergo. Like, that's the main thing that in his gameplay. If he doesn't die to Ergo, I think he's gonna have big chances this game to do some kind of attack later. Commerce, whatever. City to Kursk. Yeah, like the new city. The new city that you capture, you're gonna call it Kursk, right? And your submarines. Maybe too, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag big accident. Alright, Philosophy into. Alright. So this is just like, you know, early game. He's not worried about Ergo anymore. He knows Ergo spent his gold and he's not coming and will split his army and farming the camps. Alright. So take a look at Slazer here. So now the stone tiles are getting online. The Artifact minus 11 gold per turn. Oh god. Why do you build Great Life if you're gonna bleed after that? Like, you're gonna lose the advantage immediately. Oh, the Artifact. Yeah, you need quick roads with Liberty. So the Artifact is only Liberty player, right? So he should have pyramids there, and the growth's done. These top hammers, though, being unhappy and working all the hammer tiles there, I guess. I guess that's the reason. Who's looking best right now? I like Galfat spot the most. And Ergo spot. Those 2 boys are gonna have a nice games. What do you guys think? You can tell me too. Who's looking best for you? But I think Ergo's honor there is going to be very strong. We didn't talk about Ukraine as a civ here. So he has unique chariot or Gatling gun that moves like a chariot at industrial era. So that's something. But Lucas knows how to deal with that. So that's probably not going to be something he can attack Lucas with, but the other guys do, maybe. Then he has City Connection, give gold, I think. And he has a unique market that gives, is it 20 or 25 gold every time to use Great Person? We can use this, like, right? So there we go. So it gets 1 extra food from wheat, maize, salt. Very strong, actually. There's a lot of stuff at wheel, yeah. A lot of stuff at wheel, and connections are 2 gold. And capital also gets that 2 gold. Yep. For movement. So it's exactly like Chariot. 1 base gold for the market as well. Okay. So he's gonna have a nice gold. So very nice ownership. You're gonna have that gold to upgrade your stuff later if you wanna do some kind of like. He's not bleeding gold as well here early. Like that's sometimes the honor problems are you have a lot of units running around, so upkeep can run you down. All right, Ergo doing well, just farming. All the happiness going on, working. And workshop first. 5 cities. So no one is super wide yet. The artifact is, I guess, the widest, going 6 cities now. All right. So Kaufat building Petra here, 3 turns, looking very, very strong. So did anyone go Colossus, by the way? Pop went for Oracle, so there could be like a chance that Kaufat gets Colossus here with 2 extra trade routes on coast here. It would be massive, like just massive growth burst for his civ here. And he's getting these lighthouses. He has so much food. These cities are going to be just massive. And the island city, now we see the first time, 3 fish and 8 tall. Cow, deer, and a bison, I think. He's only missing one of his pearl south of his cap that I can see. He's gonna have 2 whales, so he's kind of not missing anything there then. All right, so what is he thinking? Like, is he should have been paying attention is who's entering Colossus deck, because it's kind of looking like it's kind of free right now. Did Bob go for? Bob went for that Oracle, and then is he going for Colossus? Let's take a look. Yeah, he's probably gonna get this Oracle here, right? No way. Artifact's gonna beat him. And they don't have emphasis to each other. Okay. He is also Golden Age, and he's going Aurora King 4, so he's going for the Colossus. Okay, perfect. And very quick, like this is like a tradition player that knows how to play tradition right here. Like he's going granary in the library, missing maybe workers here. Like Troy could have another worker shop in those jungles there. Yeah, absolutely. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 workers here. Maybe 1 or 2 on the island. That's kind of low number to me. You almost need the 2 workers per each city as a tradition. Well, 2 workers on the island. That's very nice. That's very nice. I like that. All right. It's gonna still be just fight game here. It's a little bit low tempo for not having enough improved. Like this city, 4 tiles. None of them are one tile improved so far. All right, but he has the happiness. He's missing 1 trade route, but he's not. He wants the trade route from the Colossus, so he's gonna have those 2 coastal trade routes. Maybe do an inland trade route next for the expand. All right, looking good. He built the boat as well, so he wants to fight the city state if he can't do anything with those. Tradition, you always kind of need to think about how you get that extra science. Like science is something you're gonna be lacking. Culture, you have to do some wonders as well. So people say tradition is an easy play, but it's kind of hard to do tradition and be super relevant the late game if you don't do any kind of killing or win cons. Yeah. I have to say, Pop. There's a random coastal setting when there's only 1 coastal civ in the game, so Pop got that random coastal here with France. Obviously, not the best thing to have with France is a coastal luxury because you don't get that many chateaus. Maybe later. Look how you guys doing, Sneaky, Morena. How you guys doing? Flight of Whales. It looks like slacing time. The artifact is here. Don't think quite yet. He has the most cities, but he's kind of falling into the trap of building too many Wonders of Liberty early. All right. Let's take a look at artifacts. Oh, okay, there's the pyramids. He's doing walls at Peshpalik. What do you guys think about What do you guys think about that? I don't think you need the walls there, buddy. I don't think you need them. But it's the paranoia. No, I'm not gonna blame him. It's deterrent when the other guy builds walls, even though you're not going for him, right? You know he's preparing, he's paranoid. When you see this from the other side, you see the other guy is paranoid and he's prepared. When there's walls in front of city, or the other option is that he's like just a noob and he's wasting his hammers on a wall that's because he doesn't know when the attack is coming. Maybe the walls don't even matter. Yeah, alright. Alright, so it's flat city, it's a frontal city having walls there, like not a big deal. Liberty, you have some early hammers to, throw away. You say that wall is the only thing that city has. I don't think so. I think he built a granary, a monument maybe. Let's be nice to Dartifact. Like Dartifact's history in the tournament is like legendary. Like a couple of tournaments ago, he had 2 accounts. He made it to playoffs with both. Oh, it wasn't the 2 or 3. Could be at some other tournament earlier. But he had 2 accounts. He was so eager to play the games that then he got busted. He was talking on the wrong account in Discord and talking about this other account issues. So he got busted for the 2 accounts and got kicked from the tournament, even though he made players with 2 accounts. And the last time he played too many games. Again, got disqualified the game that he played too much, and that was the game that gave him the spot to playoffs. So he missed the playoffs again. Yeah, I think Mr. Bowles, yeah, that might have been it. Yeah. All right, so Bob got Oracle and Gao got Petra, right? Yeah, right. Let's take a look here. So it's the trader out. So with Biona, like was saying, like you shouldn't delete this. Necessarily, you shouldn't delete. I remember Mir saying you shouldn't delete the caravan. You should just send it like that. But I'm on the old school deleting the caravan and making a sea trader out here, and suffering using the hammers there and wasting the hammers for that. Okay, 8 turns for religion. Very nice Petra. A lot of flat tiles. Gonna have oil and all kinds of good stuff under those desert tiles, so it's gonna be nice. He's missing 1 pearl in his cap. Still has plenty of happiness. 5 city tradition normally. Before universities, you have to build your happiness buildings to stay happy, but he's not having to do that yet, so that's all good. He's building another worker there. And I like, he has way more tiles improved than Bob here, so much more tempo, I would say. This NC? Where's the NC? Let's take a look at the Bob here. Real quick, then go to Lucas. Bob going for the trade right now. He did get the Colossus, did he? He did get the Oracle, that's for sure. 9 pop cap on Gaufat. He's asking for a quest from Gaufat there. Really? Is Gaufat gonna help Bob? I don't think so, man. Just ask some more gold. He's making 15 gold per turn. And Gaufat accepts. Maybe Gaufat wants to buy his fish and is happy with the 2 gold per turn. Or has a quest for his own on that same Lux. Did we see Colossus go? I'm not sure. Yes, how many? Only 2 trade routes, so it didn't go yet. Huh. Interesting. So he's building the normal trade route before the Colossus. Alright, let's take a look at Lucas then. Lucas going for the temples. Temples done everywhere, 21 culture. I think so. Last time we checked, he was going for philosophy. Now it's mathematics in 2 turns. It's overflowing. Like this is something that Lucas does almost better than anyone. Like Hoipolo is very good at this, like getting all the maximum overflow from all the temples and all the buildings you can overflow with. Very nice work from Lucas always. 30 fate per turn, gonna get the enhancer in 2 turns. Golden Edge in 1. He's only party player, so no contest on the Moscow Gen there. Little bit smaller cities than the honor player below him there. So probably quite a bit down in hammers. Oh, he's going to have that nice whale dollar as well there. It's massively good coastal spot as well. And he didn't buy the wonder either there, so he doesn't need the happiness or the fate there. So other good tiles to buy there. All right. 32 science. Looking good. Golden Age next turn. We look at what kind of religion he's gonna have there. Peek at Slazer here. He's chopping his marsh tiles. He had so many marsh tiles in his gap when we started. Bob was going for Colossus deck. Bob was going for the Colossus deck last time we checked. But I don't think he was building it. Okay, Dartivat pyramids. Alright. So pretty good. A little bit smaller cities than Lucas that we saw 4 cities as well. So I'm thinking Slazer's gonna kill these coastal cities here, city-states. Alright. It's interesting to see how Slazer plays this spot. He has decent hammers from this stone, but he doesn't have gold to buy all the stone tiles yet. And he's missing 1 improvement on Tarnovo for it. He has enough workers. Like, this is enough workers to every city. Looking really good for that. Alright. And he obviously stole those from city-states. And then Dartifact. 0 happiness. 26 culture, 36 science. Pretty similar science numbers actually for everyone. He fixed the bleed with the Liberty Golden Age. Religious community. Spirit animals. Zakat. So Zakat is the 8 gold. Okay. I think. Yeah, just needs to grow these cities. 50 and it's 2 pop and 3 pop cities. You need to get growing. There's a little bit happiness problems with 60 Liberty that you normally shouldn't kind of have. It should be easy for happiness with only 6 cities. Building water mills. I like the Pantheon pick there. It's gonna push this Liberty finisher to turn 57, but it's alright. It's alright. Fate Pantheon with this. I think it's gonna be just fine. Alright. Zakat, Relcom on Liberty. Yeah, you gotta have. Well, Relcom is alright. He could have taken the food. I think I would have probably taken the food for specialists. Alright. So let's take a look at Erko here. The other honor players. So now he upgraded composites and he's building catapults. And he can actually, look at that, he can tribute Lusaka nicely in there. If he just notices that no trade routes yet. That's a little bit strange. Maybe he's waiting for coastal trade routes on the captured cities. And these coastal cities are going to be straight in front of Kaufat here. So it's going to be always this, how are you going to play it, as honor to kill the coastal cities and get them raided. If they are so tempting to trade because you can get a free CS ally when you do it. So It's always a little bit questionable. But probably he's gonna do it. Build some navy and try to make it expensive to raid him. The Civ with circuses in every city sounds awful. yeah, that could be another thing. Like what's it called? The thing that you get culture from the circuses and colosseums. 12 happiness, very nice, very very nice. So many luxuries he has there. No borders really with artifacts, so he doesn't need to worry about that. That being Keshik's, obviously. Alright, going engineering, workshops. Alright, he already has assortment tech, I think. So, what happened to that Colossus? Did he get it or not? There it is, 2 turns. He had the tech for a couple of turns, but he has a lot of overflow there to build it. His problem obviously is going to be how he gets religion. And he's just going metal casting there. No one going the top lane. No one going the top lane, like very strange. Like no one going for the religious wonders in Tech 3. Yes, influence on all the CS there. So oh my god, what do you guys think about this? I just noticed something. So I was talking about the religion that is going to be a problem for him, but they opened Piety there. Aggie Garden still there? God damn. God damn. What do you guys think about this tradition piety here? Bob has played it before. He's made it work before. It's something you do need a lot of culture with. There's a lot of good things in piety that gives you science and yields. But it's very difficult to win the game with like this. Like, what are you going to do? You're not going to have the Commerce Gold or the Liberty Hammers, so it's like you're stuck in the middle. You're going to have faith and culture, but that's not going to win you anything. You're not going to get patronage, or you're not going to go space. Like, so what are you going to do? He can do piety and do aesthetics after. Like you get the faith from piety and then you get the culture from aesthetics, so you can push rationalism and do tourism with this. Maybe that's his play. He's weak on the coast. He has only 2 cities on the coast, and he's weak on inland. He has 2 inland cities only, and both of them border players. So difficult game for Bob. And that's what I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back to it. So I'm just looking at Kaufat's game here, looking really, really nice. Has my favorite Pantheon there, has everything set up, all the cities are strong. Religion is picking religion this turn, and 37 culture pattern as well. 48 science, building hanging gardens in his expand because Bob is just going for some unknown reason for Oracle. But the Oracle opened piety for him, so we'll see. I'm most definitely a hanging gardens enjoyer here. He's gonna get the garden in his expand. Bob's Cap is very strong to build that though. Bob's Cap, even if Bob starts it now, he's probably gonna beat Kaufat here. Kaufat's gonna lose the Golden Age as well. And yeah, the Natural Wonder giving a big advantage to Gao. Like that's kind of rare to have a wonder. Damn, I need to go check it. I'll be right back. Yeah, all right. So great lighthouse for Gao here. He found another natural wonder there. Get 10 Fate from it. Alright, so really good looking stuff. All the cities look super strong here. He missed Colossus, but otherwise pretty damn brilliant. Perfect game here. Alright, let's take a look at the other boys. Let's take a look at Bob here. Going NC, I like it. Oh, Great Lighthouse competition there, but he just loses it by a turn. He was 2 turns away, I guess, yeah. So now he needs to do the Walk of Shame and build a normal lighthouse right there. All right, but pretty decent timing for NC. So he's been keeping this tradition game like nicely in the middle of the road. I would expect him to go the top lane without having a Fate Pantheon here, but he clicked Pyth here and very strange. We'll see, but this is the things we've seen Pop do before, so he knows what he's doing there, and we'll see how he can make it work here. So Lucas with Force City Pyth here. Did he click Honor here yet? No. Could be Commerce too. What are you guys thinking? What's gonna Lucas click next here? Geronissimus, how you doing, man? Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. I try to do my best. Here. It's always a little bit awkward when you haven't cast. I casted last weekend, so it's always a little bit tough on your voice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the five gifted sub, Geronissimus. Thank you so much. Thank you for the big support. If you got a gifted sub, thank Geronissimus for gifted sub there. Very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do what I can. It's obviously pretty tough always if you haven't done casting for a while, like I haven't for a week. So it's like always your voice, like you need to think about a little bit that you don't lose it. And one kind of only thing that helps me with that is like just casting a lot of games. So keep voice strong. You guys thinking Commerce? Yeah, it could be scary. But also he has to think about like does he need to kill Slazer there? That's the one thing. And the other thing is, does he have to fight Ergo? How early? How early does he have to fight Ergo there? Ergo is on the 5 cities as well, so Ergo could have a great timing on Kavarti or crossbows or whatever there. Crossbow timing is like in around turn 65. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at Ergo. Like Ergo is on the driver's seat on this side of the map here, most definitely. And Lucas is not worried. Ergo is pretty damn chill, and he doesn't do like questionable stuff. He doesn't cause much drama normally. He kind of likes to keep to himself, be logical, and not start something that he cannot have control over. And he has a very strong late games. He's been sitting on the sidelines in the early game and then making a very strong push late game. I remember the game with Hoy and Miota when Hoy and Miota fought like this massive war. How long that must be, like 20-30 turns. They were just slamming to each other with tanks and all kinds of stuff. And then Ergo just killed his coastal neighbor and attacked Hoy and Miota and Hoy CC to Ergo in that one game. I remember. All right. Thank you for the gifted sub, Geronissimus. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. All right, let's go to the next players. Like Ergo's game, killing Lusaka, farming 2 camps, having the standing army, so no one is gonna threaten him here. Lucas's Holy Warriors, we can take a look if he has them, and I don't think he's one that normally doesn't pick it, but this time he does. So he goes to Holy Warriors, Unity of Prophets, Feed the World, Salad, City of God. That's very kind of a play that you've seen me do a bunch of times with Piety. I love Holy Warriors. I absolutely love it, and you need a good fate pattern for that. You need like an early fate pattern of 100 fate pattern or something like that to make it really pop. Lucas is not quite there with 4 cities. You know, the fate is not that high yet. I like to do the spreading religion strats for fate and culture and science. You might get higher fate numbers early, but you obviously give a lot of demographics like hammers and other stuff you could be picking as well. But Unity of Prophets, really good, really like it. So the fate will be later. Let's say if he goes commerce here, he's gonna have enough fate for buying his great people. All right. And artifact next, right here. Locked growth on these cities. What the hell is going on? You have 9 happiness. What's going on? Is microing these aqueducts? Okay. He needs to go watch Golfat Aqueduct video, so he knows how to micro those correctly. I think he's making a little bit of a mistake there, but he should be growing those cities. Goddamn. Like how Aqueduct works is that when your city has grown, the aqueduct on every turn, all your food goes to the aqueduct, and when it reaches 40% of the growth for the next pop, it fills the aqueduct, and that gets added to the next population after the city is grown next time. So you fill the aqueduct fairly quickly after you've grown. So I'm not sure if this is the way of doing it. Hype train emote, share the emote. Okay, there's a choo choo. I totally missed the hype train as well. Oh god. All right, choo choo. Rare event here. Feels good. All right, he's making a nice fate pattern. Culture very low, 22 for the artifact here. Like, I think it's just unlock the goddamn cities and start growing the artifact. Let's go. Grow up. Grow up, says chat. Never. I will never surrender to demands like that. All right, so Golfat. I'm excited about these things, believe it or not. Alright, so 5 cities, Haggy Gardens in Expand, wow, just wow. 8 pop, turn 60, very strong. These cities are growing so nicely, and Tradition 5 as well, so he has the aqueducts there. 3 aqueducts. And knows how to use them, not lock your growth like the artifact. Goddamn artifact. Alright. I'm missing 1 trade route, building in this gap. A couple of more petrol tiles so he can buy 4 more hills. 4 more hills in this gap. And he's still building workers. So he wants to connect road to Gold Coast here as well. 36 culture per turn, so it's like 16 more culture than, or 40 more culture than the artifact is making. What's this? Oh my god, look at this. So he's doing 2 ponton bridges onto the island and into his gap. Wow. That is next level right there. And do another islands that with whales. Okay. So most definitely he can settle more cities here. So this is gonna be exploration or bust here almost. Alright. Rats laser. So Razor clicked honor here. I'm not sure for what reason. Like 60 hammers, it's just not good enough, Slazer. Yeah, Ergo was making something like 140. And that's the Barracks Hammer Pantheon on Ergo. So a little bit different kind of honor games these bad boys are having. Look at this. Look at this difference. What happened? And he even has Hammer Pantheon there. Yep, needs to grow the cities. A little bit different situation than Gaufats plays here. In the middle of the map. Yeah, this is a low roll for middle of the map. Only this one small river here. A little bit in Breslau. And close borders with Lucas. He could go with his unique unit and take out Lucas, but Lucas already got the Holy Warriors there, so that's, you know, hashtag denied. Ponton Gaming. Yeah, looking like those islands are looking so nice on Gaufat. Alright, let's move away from this. Like, he needs to decide, like, what is he gonna do here? He's going to civil service now and going to have NC pretty good timing here for him. But the growth is the big issue. Gaufat looking at Bob's gap there. The artifact hovering over honor. And what is Bob doing next? Workshops. Very middle of the road tradition, not rushing the wonders like Crapplewood here. Not going for the wonders, like totally different kind of build order that normally I've used to see it from tradition. Like no one theology, like he's just playing so safe here. Maybe worried about the Slazer's honor there. Honor neighbor, obviously he built a couple of units here. He slowed him down on purpose. You know, but not to die here. Like I totally get it why he's playing it like this, but you know. And Chateau is his unique unit. No gold pattern, missing one trader out. 22 culture pattern is very low as well. Fate pattern is very nice though. So the Piety Zero, he has his, I think, temples up already. No religion yet. Yeah, just slow on that side. Interesting to see what kind of... Oh, he's missing another wonder on his... He's not doing that in his gap either. Damn. he had 2-turn Colossus in his gap. I was thinking you built the goddamn Hanging Gardens next. Kaupkirchlich Commerce. Oh my god. Did he really? Wow. So he's going for Bob here. He's going for Bob here. He's gonna take Bob out, and that's about it. And then he's gonna have coastal control, and that's gonna be what Gao is looking for here. He wants to take the coastal boy out. It's not gonna be frigates or anything like that. It's gonna be land attack, and he knows he's isolated. He knows he's isolated. No one's gonna threaten him until he gets there. He doesn't know what Bob picked secondary, but what could he be thinking that Bob might pick, having 2 inland cities? He doesn't know it either. He hasn't found the other inland city. So he's thinking, what can Bob actually do there to harm him? Like what is his threats here? Like there's no neighbors. Only kind of what Bob's decisions are. Maybe the artifacts Keshiks, but is he worried about that? Absolutely not. He's gonna get Hanging Gardens in the expand as well. And he's gonna pick something like Leaning Tower and Leaning Tower and Big Ben Gaming here, I think. Commerce is much better later on. Yeah, depends on what kind of game it is, right? Commerce is best if you need to kill one player. It's perfect for that. But if you need to actually go for Ergo, you need to kind of take out Bob, and then when you have coastal control, then you can, you know, you have the keys for the game. You can go for anyone, and they don't know when you're coming. Obviously, when he kills Bob, he gets another borders with Slazer there. Yeah, what was Lucas doing? Like, that's right, the biggest question in this. Like, what is Lucas doing there? Like, Lucas is very obviously Ergo. But what did he click here? His science is probably gonna be similar to Gauss, like maybe even better. He's been Python here and a little bit of science in his holy site as well. 3 holy sites already. Nice gold pattern, and this is looking like a commerce setup to me. But the religion doesn't have any kind of thing that says to me that he's gonna go commerce necessarily. It could be honor as well. Like it's all comes down to what he should play here is what he thinks Erko is gonna do here, and how he's not gonna die to Erko. If he can, like Erko doesn't do like early war that much. Well, sometimes he does, but not that much. And he doesn't do like the Cav RT, not that much, I don't think. Coastal, he does frigates quite a bit sometimes, but it's not what I played against him. But I'm thinking that like Lucas is thinking like Ergo is just gonna chill there, kill city state, and he will have probably science advantage to Ergo. So maybe like he can call the shots there a little bit, at least be ahead of the curve a little bit, and with Holy Warriors can defend. We'll see. Exploit is best if you need to get 0 players or 1 coastal players here, right? Exploit is great if you get more coastal cities. That's the perfect for it, right? Flipping those cities, etc. Bob already has 2 coastal cities, so it's like, you know, not worth Explo for killing Bob. But it's just like maybe Kaufat, you remember Kaufat's coastal games in the tournament. He has had great success with commerce on the coast and terrible Explo games in that final. You remember where he was on the coast with Miura. Miura killed him with he went like 11 cities. He did his cardinal seal that he talks about sometimes, the oversettling, and he didn't have the timing. Miura had a good timing on frigates for him, and even he had 11 cities he couldn't defend. Bob always kind of looks here when you quickly look at this game, or oftentimes, but it's looking like he's playing for fun and he's not playing for win here. For that's how I would. If I was playing this game in the lobby right now, like he's doing tradition pie, it's so hard to turn into a victory from that. I only see consistently Siggy do that with the previous patches, when the Fishboat Hammer had the Fate in it. Like Siggy is really good with tradition fighting, but he obviously glitches it with aesthetics and tons of wonders, and it's gonna be tourist game later. Bob's gonna be last in demos. Barak, you forgot there's a Slazer and artifact in the lobby too, not having the most optimal games. Sig played all kinds of lobbies, like strong lobbies with me and Euros back in the day when the coastal pattern was Hammer and Fate. Like Sig did that very, very strong. Your predict was top. Nice, Pardak. 1 point for Pardak. It's Slazing time. Now we'll see. Let's take a look at Slazer. So he's gonna pick in 2 turns policy here, but he has the panel open, so we can take a look at it later. Alright, Slazing time. Guilds. Love it. Like this is how you play in the middle. Like Slazer does this weird thing that he goes crossbows first to kill city states. So because he wants to kill all the units in the city states for yields. You know what I'm saying? He has like, I think 3 city states he can kill. 7 city play, alright. Good, might work for him. We'll see. He has the Writers Guild Science with this. See, hopefully he has built that. I'm not sure though. obviously working at the Writers Guild needs you a nice city. So these two cities are gonna go down right next to Bob. So maybe Slazer's idea is kill these two city-states and then go for Bob. Like Bob needs to react to this. Like this Impy Knight is like serious business. Chichen. What the hell? What the hell are the Tradition Boys doing not building Chichen? They're 65. We'll take a look at here. Bob going Theology finally. Wow. All right. So what does he need for Theology now? It's a Grand Temple, I guess. Maybe he just goes for the Science build and goes Grand Temple Science. And then gets actually some kind of Dava, Devoted Elite, Ocean's Bounty. What do you guys think about this? Devoted Elite is pretty good, and he seems to have all the happiness he needs for it. Oh, pretty good. Okay, 29 gold per turn. 90 science. Yeah, like Slazer needs to do this. I agree. Slazer needs to be he needs to do something like, you know. Slazer is better than Garp. Not sure. Well, Slazer is in the qualifier playoffs here, and where's Garp? Where's Garp right now? Sirac is trying to trigger everyone. I think he's just trying to trigger you, Korea. Don't fall into this trap. He won a game versus Garp. No, it was Dartifact who won against Garp. It wasn't it? Dartifact won Tourism against Garp, but he had help from Fuser, and there was Laser in that lobby too. That was previous tournament. Oh. PTSD for Carpaccio. Alright, go next here. Happiness. Prophet. So Divine Inspiration. Mitraia. Oh my god. So like this, if you look at this religion compared that to Lucas's religion, that this tells me commerce, like this has commerce written all over it. Garp got eaten by Al Explosive. Okay, I see. I don't remember all the games. And you guys got them play nighttime. How dare you? You got them Americans. Slazer won game, Bulgaria game. Oh, okay. So he has his favorite Civ here. How you doing, Eurist? How you doing, PTC? How you guys doing? How you doing, Korea? Parnak, how you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a nice Saturday. All right. So Gaufat looking the big favorite here, like from this point. So how is Slazer getting this Chichen here? That's the thing I was supposed to check on Gaufat. Like what the hell is going on? He's doing NC here. Really? Okay, let's take a look at. Let's see what he's gonna pick with the religion. I'm gonna get another cup of drink. All right, everyone kind of going workshops first. No one being super greedy. Like no one being super greedy. Like going unis first as commerce could get you. If there's another commerce player, that's the way to go. Like you wanna get the Big Ben, and timing for that. He doesn't even have civil service here yet, so he cannot build it. So goddamn Slazer's gonna pick up Chichen here, like a nice pickup. Like Lucas could be going for that, but he went temples first and probably not gonna be there as quickly. But still gonna be decent timing to universities for Gao here. And working that Science Wonders helping a little bit here. He's just posted this. He's just camping on the barb camp there with his scout. So these roads are not done yet. It's like a little bit awkward with these pontoon bridges. You need to build the bridge in the water, then you need to step onto the land tile and step onto the bridge, and then do a road there. It's not the quickest. Yeah, he does have a nice more settles if you want to do that. 5 cities should be enough for him though. It's all about the timings of the end of industrial era and starting the modern era that the commerce play is gonna have the biggest punch. Oh, disciples, not gonna go the trade route. There's Guruship still left, Pagoda still left, Synagogue still left, and Fishara still left. Wow, this is ultra greedy. Like the gold pattern is gonna be very high here. All right, very nice, very nice. It's everyone knows what cow is gonna do here with just those religious beliefs. Disciples, Visaras, Mitraia. All right, so everyone kind of knows the writings on the wall, and they need to defend Kaufat. And Bob is probably should be. I would be hating my game with clicking goddamn Piety there, if it doesn't give him some kind of timing. The science with them is very equal, and Gao seeing that Piety one on Bob here is gonna get his saliva going in his mouth like a bulldog with a nice steak. All right, 27 gold pattern now, though. So Bob, if he wants to, if he doesn't want to get killed by, he must realize Kaufat has nothing there in the corner, and if Kaufat's gonna do more, he's gonna be the first one to take it. Yeah, he's looking at it. Oh. Terracotta, okay. So is there kind of unique unit push coming here? All these three fine gentlemen has a unique knight. So there's the Mongolian Keshik, the Impi Knight from Bulgaria, and the Monte Carlo, what's it called? Monte Carlo cavalry from Lucas. Oh, how France will defend naval? Like he probably doesn't need to defend navally, at least until much later. They are not that close coastally. They're not that close coastally when you think about it. They're close, like land-wise. They're very close. Well, let's go see this. Is it Terracotta for defense, or is he actually going there? He sees Herco kill the city-state Sarajevo there. But it looks like it's trash. It just looks like it's trash. He maybe fate by a couple of units. It's not looking like a push at all. He's gifting the units away. It's just like so important to Lucas not to die here. Sometimes I hear myself say the smartest things, and I'm proud of myself. So he's just keeping his, and there's the owner. So we know it's gonna be some kind of cavalry or earlier push rather than later, and we'll see. If he thinks he's gonna have a timing, he's going for. Is that guilds right there? No gold to upgrade though. So it's just defensive Terracotta here. He's not gonna push here yet. And he's going for Grand Temple. Alright. Oh, everything makes sense. And I'm so weak. Okay, Bob's Gap is building the Fate Wonder, whatchamacallit, Barbador, right? Nerd's gonna ear. Okay. Alright, this is looking at Kaufat. Wants the embassy. Kaufat didn't give the embassy earlier than this. Obviously wanted to keep secret building Petras and all the good stuff there. And yeah, okay, I can see this. Go Hail Mary for Hagia on an expand, okay. He has the Holy Site thing and it's giving him a nice yield if he gets that. Horticulture, kind of on the low side here a little bit. Any piety play I do is like revolves around the culture, so you can actually do the commerce or honor sooner than later. Or aesthetics, right? Aesthetics sometimes do with piety. Kind of not the tournament play, but then for the normal lobbies you can do the piety aesthetics. Tournament, I'm not sure if anyone ever won with piety aesthetics. I have to think about my own games. I only done piety with commerce, I think. All right, like it's half the hammers Ergo has. So let's take a look at Ergo then. Ergo looking like a big chunky boy here. Oh, and there is a road coming. Oh, okay. It does see the Lucas army like posturing itself around the frontal city. So, okay, I know the reason right now when I'm looking at this. It's 800 gold on 800 gold on Ergo. So Ergo knows how this go. That when you have the advantage, you kind of need to push it. That's exactly that's looking like it's gonna happen here. He went even that NC there, so he's gonna be like 5-4 turn the crossbows. 800 gold is gonna be, that's 10-11 crossbow upgrades, and he's pushing into Holy Warriors, and so okay, yeah, it needs to be a beefy push. There's always the backup plan, aka Dartifact. If this doesn't work, you can always pull the plug and go on Dartifact. And let's take a quick look at Dartifact actually here. It's Honor 5 Piety 0. So he got the nice gold from killing the CS there. And look at his strategically, like I'm using this big word to strategically here. Put his scout blocking the catapult. Oh, why would that catapult be there? Oh, that's a good question, right? Why does Ergo has his catapult right there? Unique unit is the frontal city gold. Okay, I see. Okay, so Ergo doing a little bit crossbows here. All right, we get to see this. What's this soon? Well, obviously, like Lucas sees the gold, he sees the iron, and the horses go down. All right. So quick look at Dartifact. Dartifact went for the Great Wall. He's doubling down on all the wall strats here. Alright, building stables, coin currency. Like, how does this SimCity feel so kind of slow? A lot of workers though. Unit panels has 12 workers. Alright. He could kill the city-state. I could see that happening. He could push unique unit into Pliska. All right. Laser. Last in hammers, Barak. What do you say about this? And Gao first in science because of that. And there he does get that. Look at that. Nice. Chichen. But he's just ending his golden age. And going to kill the city-state up north, alright. He's going for his unique unit. Oh, it's slacing time. It is slacing time here. Look at this, guys. Perfect. Alright, so the birds are lighting up here. So he's gonna kill the city-state and he's going chivalry. Does he have the engineer for Alhambra? That would be hilarious. Alhambra and these units. how many turns depends on the food. How many turns does it take to get 40% of the food to make you grow? If you're making 1 food per turn, and it takes you 10 turns to grow, you need 10 food to grow. So you can carry over with a finished aqueduct 4 food. So if you finish your aqueduct 5 turns before you grow, you get all the 4 turns before you grow, you get all the 4 food carryover for the next pop, right? Because it's 40%. If you need 10 food to grow, you need 40% of that is 4 food. So 4 turns before you grow, you're gonna have aqueduct full. Oh, he's making. I kind of like this play. I'm not blaming Slazer here at all. Bottom hammers. What are you supposed to do? You improve your game somehow, and I think this is exactly how you're supposed to do it. Like, what are the options? Cold Slam one of their neighbors, Liberty neighbor, or the Mighty Holy Warriors neighbor, or Bob with a defensive cap there. So I think this is just fine. All right, quick look at Mr. Lucas here. Like, Lucas could smell the danger here. And he's acting accordingly. It's not looking like the attack is coming from Lucas's perspective here. At all. Oh, he's building all kinds of wonders. Like, he's thinking it's not coming. And that's what she said. And then we go look at Ergo's side. It looks totally different. Oh, it looks... Oh, Ergo backed out of it. Did he? Or did he not? We don't see the production gears that he has everywhere. He's by the 0, so there's all kinds of overflows coming from these temples and these shrines. Look at that. Wow. Ergo's so goddamn chat. He's been streaming Stalker Call of Pripyat, or what the hell is it called? It's the other Stalker game, I think. And having a great success with his streams lately. I've been looking at it. Very interesting game to watch. Aesthetics. Such a late heroic. yeah, it is what it is. Let's not be too judgmental, okay, chat? Like, you know, we have more information than any of these players here, easily. So you know, it's you know, easy to call everyone like paranoid fools from our just watching the game here. Like, look at this. Like, this is what Lucas doesn't see. Is the units in the production queue. You can't really have two of the same unit in the production queue like that. That's not how it works. Nice happiness. 46 gold pattern, and this makes you cry. It's just great honor sieve. You always have this gold medieval era. You can like swim in it like Scrooge McDuck, Donald McDuck's uncle. Okay, did I get it right? Am I getting sued by Disney? Hopefully not. Okay, let's take a look at Galfat here real quick. The ponton bridges are done. The artifact agrees, and he's going for some reason. He's going for this Hakia here, but I guess yeah, you need fate as commerce. You need to fate by a couple of those merchant bad boys or Visharas. That's good too, and your tradition, so you can buy engineer or two when you get some extra fate. Kellan, how you doing, man? What's your timing on him? If you don't crossbow him, do you have exactly two timing? It's gonna be, well, Lucas clicked honor as well, so you have more timings than you thought you would with if he went commerce. You only have, if he goes commerce, it's cavalry and crossbows. That's what you can do. And if Lucas does some mistakes, that goes like a top line of the Renaissance tree, science tree and Renaissance. So then there could be some other like a musket cannon stuff. The artifact picks Parthenon. The most cultured Mongol ever. Alright, no gold here yet. No gold here. It's just about growing cities for Gaufat here and just getting the culture, getting guilds, working the pearls. You know, 120 science is really nice. 2 turns through university. This is like, you know, this is kind of this very standard. You get very good timings because of the growth on universities even after workshops here with tradition like this. Very nice. You also, with the culture from this, you finish tradition early and it helps you with that growth. So you can even work universities immediately you build them. So really good looking stuff for Gaufat. Right, quick look at the artifact here. Not terrible. Get civil service here. He's probably looking at everyone going guilds. No, he's not looking at anything. It's like the university is like a Chad. Oh, doesn't worry about anything there. Like he knows like who the hell would dare to attack the mighty Mongols. Doesn't even look at the guild who has it. He just fucking knows. He's impervious to any damage. Say my voice. Well, I'm gonna do sign language, Kellan, if I lose my voice. Is that okay with you? I know very few. I know very few signs actually when you think about it. Yeah, I can feel like it's like if I've been casting like a couple of games every week, it would be just fine. But now it's been like last weekend I did one game, so you kind of have to be consistent. Like these are long games, okay? So is Rai actually? I thought Rai was. Does Rai have a casting gig starting in 10 minutes? There's another tournament game. All right, so there's a on the Rise channel. There's another cast. If my voice gives out, I'm just gonna host Rai, and you can cast both of the games. I'm just gonna dump all this on you, Rai. But I am known for never giving up, so I try to do this. Yeah, Rai's gonna cast the other game, and it's gonna start in 15 minutes. So you guys can double build their streams or whatever you guys like. But this is interesting game as well here. So it's gonna be the other lobby. I'm gonna tell you who's in the other lobby. It's Sapt, Argent, Knight's Dawn, Alesha, 12gram, and T-Mac. So there was a couple of swaps on the lobbies there. So Rai, keep an eye on eyeballs peeled. You know, there's a couple of changes. We have Dartifact here, we have Bob here, and you guys got T-Mac and Alesha from our lobby. When's Fusers playing? Yeah, I did nice gaming graphics, but they were all wrong because they keep swapping these players around. So you know, once again, it was for nothing. It is what it is. So look at this Artifactory Cultural Buildings, Fate Pantheon. Yeah, hanging in there, not dead, still in it. Gao leading. What is Bob doing? Misclicked a little bit Piety here, but building universities same like a science timing than Gaufat. Has some banked gold, a little bit less flat science because one less city. So, you know, there is that like 30 less science approximately around that ish. All right. So the big fight here. Things are queued up. Things are lined up perfectly. The archers are spawning from the mothers of Ukraine. So the crossbows are coming up. 1,000 gold for upgrade. God damn. This is how you, if you want to defeat the 2-time champion. Is that Ergo's face? No, it's just some video, I guess. I guess he's watching videos. Like, this is how easy it's for Ergo. He can just, watch YouTube and do the war. That's all good. Music video? Okay, I get it. That's all. I'm making some jokes here. Sometimes you might be able to spot them, okay? Ergo is gaming. That's true. That's true. So now the composites are actually touching the borders here. So let's take a look at this. And he's still farming. All right. Oh, that's the sneaky forest buy. And there's the crossbows. Let's go. Lucas's frontal city is called Unique Unit. It is cheaper to buy with Fate, and it's 140. It's 140 Fate to buy that Monte Carlo cavalry. So it is cheaper. Normally it's 160 for normal. Right, so it's on. Let's take a look at Lucas here. He's still building the wonder. I love him. Still trying to finish the wonder. 70 Fate per turn here. So every 2 turns he can buy one of those knights if he has the deck, but he's going kills only next turn. So there's like a 4 or 5 turn window here. Oh, he was going education. Oh, this could be interesting here, boys. It's gonna be very tough. Like earlier when Lucas was like 80 hammers behind. Oh, this could be juicy. This game is lighting up. Like it's 50 hammers. What's the difference around? He's going to get an engineer there. That could be significant. That could actually be significant. The city strength is 20, so it's still very killable. Very, very killable with all kinds of medieval and classic arc trash. Oh, there we go. And there's the war is on. Let's take a look if you have. No audio there, I think. Okay. All right, it's on. So which side are we want to watch? We watch the champ side here because, let's see how he's going to defend. There's no barracks in cap. That is very greedy. He is honor, but not honor 1 even, so he doesn't get a bonus to building that. So it's already like, it's already like, oof. Those catapults were dead. Yeah, they were just, they're gonna push in right there, They are the difference maker, or they're the sideshow, They're the woman with beard that you just can't look away, It's, All right. Oh, he has catapults himself. Like Lucas did terracotta, like when he saw Ergo's armies go up. Did he actually? Oh, he loses the same turn. He loses the same turn on Hagia. Oh no, that's so painful. Like 14 damage to the crossbow with a composite shot. Look at the swap there. What's going on? A little bit of a lag. The artifact is hosting with the longest ping. Yeah, isn't the artifact South Africa or something? What is it? Is that what SA means? Like someone asked him where you from, and the artifact has SA. Is that South Africa? Somebody say Lucas no. There's no helping Barak, This is the Civ 5 no help hotline. Sexual assault. Fucking hell. Where is that town, Monkey? My geography is pretty bad. Where is that town of sexual assault? Oh. I would hate to live in there. Oh, he was Argentina. Okay, he's Italy now. That's very random places. But you know, he's a man of the world. Who could cut them? Who could cut them? Denied artifact. That is his wild side. Kind of interesting. Oh! I see. This is very smart, actually. He should have sent more of these horses to build the flanks. I love this. Like harass with the horses on the flanks. 3 turns to knights. Oh, he's going knights instead of crossbows. Very risky, actually. Very risky. But he gets the swap again. So this is just the terracotta trash he has here in the front lines. So far, so good. Let's go on Ergo's side. They shoot you. The right thing to do is be on Ukraine's side. You know what I'm saying, chat? That's the right thing to do. Oh, let's go see. Let's go see. Here? Did he spawn a prophet? Oh, we have to see. I missed this. I missed this. We need to take a look at that. Did he actually spawn a prophet? So he cannot buy fade units. Well, he can buy every 2 turns. Every 2 turns he can still buy, and he plans that, so it's a little bit even faster. Okay, so it should be just fine. He obviously, yeah, he just got the barracks, so he wasn't buying because no barracks promotion. It's, you know, why not get the barracks promotion? Also, no, if you want to do some kind of Holy Warrior strats, you always want the heroic epic on everything. That's the key. That's the key of Holy Warriors attacks. Get the heroic epic. All right. Swordsman in the front. It still takes a lot of shots for the swordman. That's defending in C5. You fortify your melee units in a rough terrain. And then swap around. Buy yourself time. Get the roads done. Then get some slam units to slam the soft front line, aka the range units. Yeah, that's the only problem here. It's just like a crossbow wall. So Lucas knows exactly how to defend. It's this knight's rotation or horses rotation. You can slam with horses and do significant damage here to crossbows. The problem with crossbow is after you shot, you cannot move it, right? So that's how you need to keep an eye on them, which one shot and which ones did it as well, you know? You can't use the EUI help for which shows which units move and which didn't. That's banned. Alright, so another war there lights up and we go. Breaking news. The artifact and Slazer are fighting. Who saw this coming? Who saw this coming? I think the artifact didn't. Oh, there's no... What? Oh, it was just a debate. This was a CNN fake news. Kick. Kappa. I take that everything back. I apologize. My bad. Go Darty Man. I already got some of you people excited. Tonkan especially. Ergo blew his load too early. Oh, but he has the river crossing now. Alright, so he must kill a unit. When he starts shooting here, he must kill a unit. He can't allow Lucas to rotate. So probably one slam unit to take the spot there. So which one that he's like looking at? Maybe not kill the 4th unit. Okay, does he get it? Okay, perfect. Gets the pillage. Nice. So now Lucas will kill that unit. Like Lucas has to kill that. So yeah. And he waits for the pillage and gets it. Nice. And counter slam. It still doesn't die. Can he take the spot? He can. So this is the first step is done. So he's touching the city. Next, grind the city down on maybe some slam units on the flanks, maybe horses, maybe swordman to the flanks. You can slam the soft stuff that's shooting you in the face. Ergo is a sexy beast. Yeah, no comment. He is a sexy beast. I can actually, now when I think about it, Ergo has had his camera up and he's this tattooed badass from Ukraine. I agree. I have to tell that story. I tell it every time when you talk about Ergo. When the war started in Ukraine, Ergo was in Kharkiv and live streaming IRL there, and it was the scariest goddamn stream I ever seen. Holy crap! The artillery shells going off in the background. Holy crap, that was scary. He's what? Oh, it was actually about Ergo. Okay, so you know. It's not the first time when Civ players have inspired people to do music. That's a song that rarely made about me. So we can maybe listen to it here at some point. Should I play it? What? Let's play it. All right, there you go. That's rarely a song for Frankie. You know, it's factually correct. How hard? One question, chat. How hard can you cringe on Twitch? You know, that song is you know, in the competition. It's in the running. Oh, all right. So it looks like Ergo is pushing in. So it's looking like Ergo is like actually pushing in here. The composites are such way too weak here now. And I haven't seen the unique knights yet. Ergo is gonna get knights here too, so he knows that, you know, if he lets Lucas cycle his knights onto him, could be a big problem there. He's unhappy now, and no one is kind of worried about Lucas dying here. Like, people are actually kind of like letting Lucas die. Like, everyone knows how goddamn difficult is get rid of Lucas. So if someone is doing it for you, man. Luca is not impressed. Luca is not impressed. Oh god. We have some art critics here, chat. Okay. It's all good. I challenge anyone in the chat who thinks AI music is bad, compose a better song. Okay, that's we can have a song contest here. It's thievery, really. I think it's more than that. I think it's like dumpster diving, you know. It's like dumpster diving, more or less. You know, you get bits and pieces for other people's stuff, isn't it? Like music. Every melody and every, like, there's only 3 notes in pop music. You guys know that, right? Or you know what I'm saying? It's all recycled. It doesn't matter if it's a human who does it or AI. Everyone uses what's it called? The pitch correction. Everyone uses it. So, you know, it's all cheating. It's all Hollywood. It's all smoke and mirrors. You know, people say they write the song themselves. You can run this AI bot for all kinds of melodies millions of times, and then you do it a couple of months and you're gonna have an album of bangers. The AI is gonna come up with some melodies. Remixing songs, yeah, there's remixing songs as well. Yeah, true. There's when you remix, you obviously have to have a permission to use it, at least normally, and you ask permission to use as like a sample. That's like the fair thing to do, and then you obviously pay the copyright. Oh. You should have taken the tile. The tile is the most important thing. If you're fighting someone, you're fighting over the tiles. So if you kill a unit, you need to claim the tile. So if you're shooting a unit, just push a unit there and claim the tile with your unit. That's what you're fighting over. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what they do. And then obviously AI, you can give some. There's theory in music, right? So you can give the banger song formula to the AI, right? And I know nothing about music. Let's be honest. Just listen to it, okay? But everyone knows music theory is a thing, right? And you can give the rules to AI and then let it play with it. The thing is that you can have so many iterations of different kind of melodies from the AI, and then you just listen to them all and decide which one is a good one. Like the AI doesn't know what is a good song. What is a good song, right? The AI doesn't have a taste, right? So that's you know. Add things together and see how it's, you know, and use the formula they've been given. So I think it's very impressive, those software that can generate the people's voice, how good they become, and how convincing they become. Songhai screwed here, most definitely Songhai screwed here. Like it's very, even if he defends this somehow. I think that, like, I see Songhai has 9 units, and Ukraine has almost twice. There is the Songhai Knight now, so the pikeman is the most important unit to get into the front now. Like, look, Ergo's big problem here is no melee units in the front. So he needs some pikemen in the front. Or he's gonna get cycled here. And he needs to kill the city. He needs to chop the forest in front of the city. So he can get more shots in. Like the Alhambra video there, okay. Yeah, the Alhambra is gonna be very nice for him. He get ambush knights here. And Lucas is not gonna have that. Yeah, the road into the cap here. Okay, that's actually very nice. And also he should have had the flanking horses there to run around. Alright, let's take a look at the others. This guy for typing there. Maybe he fell asleep and hit his head on the goddamn keyboard there or something. What happened? How do you, Ruler? How do you, man? Has Ruler used AI for music? That's an interesting question because Ruler is a DJ, right? You guys knew that? Ruler makes his mixes. Alright, so there's a... Lucas is dropping, right. Okay. Rage quit. Quote unquote moment. Alright. Take a quick look at the others in the meantime. So how is Bob doing here? Ooh, what do we think about this? Very interesting. He's building forts on the right flank. And maybe roading into the left flank. Who knows what's going on here? He knows, he obviously knows Gao is commerce. And this is going to be some kind of, after the Unis crossbow attack here, okay? Alright, what is Gaufat doing? Universities is well done. Markets. Hello, hello. Swapsen, thank you for the follow. You're watching No Quitters Tournament 6, first playoff game. Winner goes to the final. And it's heating up. This is a game, like, you know. There's a bonfire under the deck, you know what I'm saying? Cowie not scouting? Yeah, maybe he's like too complacent here. He's thinking this bitey Bob is not gonna bite him. You know what I'm saying? 216 science, 79, turn 79, very nice. He should ally Nicosia, but he doesn't have the gold pattern yet, so after the markets, maybe. Yeah, culture Baramari so he has a gold quest there. He's getting machinery next, but 0 units, so his bottom army most definitely for what he has. No army at all, Gaufat. Really? There's Mongols, there's Slazer, all kinds of things could happen here. Like the Mongols could show up. Is he paying attention? He doesn't have any scouts other than his neighbors. Like Slazer could give all his army to Bob and tell him go kill Gao, because Gao is kind of leading the game here. All right, Lucas joining in. Quick look at Slazer here. Education turn 82. Building workshops. All right. Killed both of the city-state. Nice. That's nice. All right. So, the artifact. Where are you? It's right here. Unhappiness for the artifact again here. Building universities. Not that far away science-wise. Maybe 5 turns behind Bob and Gao. But not much more than that. The happiness is obviously a bigger issue here. Yeah, he can go. You know, take a look. So he wants to finish the unis and then fix his happiness. He could have some city-state allied at this point of the game, but he doesn't. Also, the gold pattern and the culture pattern are pretty low there. So the artifact has some work cut out for him here. Alright, let's go back to the fight. Take a look at Lucas's side. Yep, bunch of knights here. Okay, this is not over. This is not over yet. Look at the amount of knights. It's a cheaper, remember? So you can really, really spam those bad boys. How you doing, Rally? We just listened to your song. And someone said, I'm gonna quote, Rally. I'm gonna quote. I'm not gonna tell who it was, but I'm gonna tell people about the... Someone said AI music in general is so awful. Also, someone said about your song, 10 out of 10, banger. Oh, Monkey said, or someone said, I'm not gonna say it's Monkey, it could be something else. Lucas so jealous because he doesn't have a cool song. Oh, that's true. He is. I think he's a little bit jealous. Oh, it's here. It's here. You know, where else? It's here. Cushion. You know? It's right there. Oh. Remixing is a creative process. True. Not true. Most artists don't use autotune. Well, I beg to differ, dude. There's a YouTube channel. Go watch. I don't remember which one it is, but he's looking at. Some people even use live autotune, like when they're live on stage. And a lot of people, like a lot of the classics singers that used to be rock stars in the 80s, use autotune and backup vocals that are fixed with autotune, and you know, it's like it's about presentation, like, right? It's like eating a birthday cake, and if you have eatable fake flowers on top of it, do you really mind? If the show is good, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're going to see your 70s, if your you know, parents go watch their favorite band from the 80s, or you know, do they really mind if there's a little bit of, you know, mischief? If it's not like the 50, 60-year-old people, you know, not singing really. Do you really mind if it sounds great? You know, that's my point. Really is getting offended. Now we're getting somewhere. The artist is getting offended. It wasn't meant to be serious, really. I thought you were serious. Oh, it's all good stuff. It's all good fun and games. Really getting offended by his art, getting criticized. Oh, that's like artist life right there. Imagine how it feels if you would have written that song by yourself. You know, you would have been wasting days and weeks to write the song, and then someone in Frankie's chat talks shit about it. Imagine how it feels. It would be terrible. Oh. All right, it's all good, chat. I think it was pretty funny. Oh, there's the first city goes down, but there's the recap, and Ergo has the knights himself, and those knights are going to be, at least some of them, Alhambra promoted, so that's gonna be nice. It's 20 seconds on ChatGPT. Oh. I think it made me feel special, Monkey. You know, it was worth it. Oh. Yeah. Like we can analyze funny stuff. Really, it's not that serious. But it's actually there's like a, when you buy, you know, you buy music, you know, and then it's made by computers. That's cheating, right? If you claim you made it yourself, but you let AI do it, that's cheating. Okay. But I think many people use the pitch correction because it's so easy to do on a software. And when you put the old, let's say 80s, 70s music when there wasn't such a thing available, and you put that music into those software and actually see how the pitch is never on the key perfectly. Like the pitch is never on the key perfectly. It's a little bit off always. You just don't hear it because it's just so slightly off. But you can see it. You can put modern music into the machine now, any song, and you see the pitch is corrected perfectly on the note. Like perfectly, like pitch perfect, you know. So you know it's been set there, and you listen to any of the best singers in the world, they never hit the note like perfectly on the exact frequency. Who buys music? True. What? You guys don't buy CDs, Kek? All right. So what are we looking at here? He managed to recap. He has the catapult and the crossbow here or there. Like Erko kind of needs to shove a couple of melee units to stop the knights from cycling into him. That's kind of what he needs to do. Like Erko really, Lucas doesn't really have that much stuff to kill Erko's crossbows other than the knight slams. There's a couple of crossbows there. 5 crossbows now actually. The Holy Warriors was most definitely for Lucas. Is a great pick for him. Nice, Kusha. Nice. See, Kusha plays CD, buys CDs. That's great. I didn't delete my CD collection from the back in the day. It's still somewhere there. You know. Is it gonna happen to CDs that happen to vinyls that someday they're gonna become valuable? Radio. You can get a radio cheaper than a goddamn CD. Good point. All right, so let's take a look at the others. So this is like Erko's boost. Like Erko has lost some stuff here, most definitely. I like him putting pressure on the right side of the lake. Like the lake, there's a little bit of a choke point after the first city, but most definitely Erko is like 2-1 in hammers here. Like compared to Lucas. Lucas has the Holy Warriors. They're like 80-90 fate per turn. So that in hammers, that is like half of it as hammers. Like that's like a 40-50 hammers there. Well, if you buy a CD, there's the redeeming factor is no one's gonna take the CD away from you after you bought it physically, right? Like sometimes you subscribe to Spotify or whatever, and some artists take their music away from it, right? So if you buy a CD, it's always going to be yours. Yeah. Hard disk away from you if you download it. No, like that actually happened to, well, that happened like basically that happened to DMAC. That happened to DMAC. DMAC was, FBI. DMAC was on some political site on or threat on what's it called? Wait a second, I'm having a senior moment. So DMAC was one of the C players in the group, was on some Reddit subgroup, protesting some political thing, and FBI locked his computer. Oh, locked his computer. Imagine. Oh, it's bad, man. All right. So this fight is kind of going on here, and Ergo is pushing forward, He has big advantage here. Very difficult for Lucas to defend this. Yeah, Ergo doesn't see where the second city is, but he can make a guess. He can see a couple of units in the fog of war, which is kind of strange, honestly. Yeah, if you wanna listen to German anime songs, chat, you need CDs, guys. That's the that's the way to go. All right, education next. All right, let's take a next. So Gao, still no units. Has a actually engineer there. Not super quick science on him either. Excuse me. All right. Ergo top hammers. Gao 180 hammers. All right. So what is Bob doing? Like, that's the interesting question here. So Bob sees Lucas's city go down, and he has a boat here. Scouting the islands, alright. He has a big army here, so what is... Oh, he's going his unique unit here. And he's roading near Gulches. Look at this, guys. Oh my god. What do you guys think about this? It's going to be... one for all and all for one here for Bob. The Three Musketeers. And their whole family. All right, let's go. Bob has a scientist there. Oh, so it's gonna be a couple of turns. But the problem here is that he needs to upgrade the source, and then he needs a double upgrade. He needs a double upgrade there, so he kind of like a merchant here would be perfect for him. So I'm not sure that 700 gold is gonna be enough here. All right, the cow gets the fight here. Cow loves fighting, right? So chat, every time you have a chance to fight Gao, you should do it. Kick. So what's going on here? Oh my god, there's another war starting here. Mongols building pikemen. What the hell's going on? He has gold here too, so he's going steel next. And I think he was going for that Alhambra, but he didn't get it. Alright. So what is Laser thinking? So then there's Dartifact left, who's not building units. Yeah, Dartifact is just chilling. Alright, and University is done almost, and he's going Chivalry next. So 4 turns he could have Keswick. A little bit sooner, maybe. Having Universities and working the slots soon. Such a messy lobby. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love Frank. Thank you. Oh. Or is that the wrong thing to say when someone says I love you? Not sure. Alright, let's take a look at this. Okay. So I think Lucas is looking like very bad for him. The knights are getting damaged now. Very difficult to keep his army alive here. The crossbows on the right flank is very nice though. And he still has a ton of production here. But not really not really a good front line. Very difficult to have a good front line when you don't have like a fortified longswords here. Who could take some damage. Yeah, the pikeman. Nice from Erko, but he can maybe kill it. Yeah, Lucas gets the kill on the pike. Saves his knight there too, very nice. A little bit of lag there because it's like half NA lobby, half EU lobby. So it's all good. And how can he cycle there? No, it doesn't get the kill, unfortunately. It doesn't get the kill. 2 crossbow shots and a slam, not enough for that crossbow. But there's another crossbow there. Does he Does he want to push out though? Well, he doesn't want the kill, but there's another crossbow behind it, and he might get punished for that a little bit. One of his Luxes gets pillaged as well. He has a spy there, so someone entered. Someone entered the Renaissance. Let's take a look at that Renaissance. So that must have been Bob then. That must have been... No, it's not Bob, actually. Well, it's not Bob. Okay. Did I get that right? He's holding on to the Scientist. He needs to bob it this turn. And he's upgraded to longswords, but then he needs a little bit more G, and he probably wants to snipe that Himeji with that engineer there, alright? Still holding on to that Scientist. A bit sketchy. And Slazer's things. He still has gold here. Slazer has gold, has universities in the new cities as well. Very nice. He has the unique granary making some gold for him, so that's probably part of it why he has the gold pattern there. He's gonna get the coastal trade route and courthouse. Very nice. So Slazer's game is improving here. Absolutely. He did build some units because Mongols obviously tried breathing down his neck here. I love you too. Oh, Tonkan, you're teaching me. Okay, I'm learning. I'm learning relationship skills. Thank you, guys. German dubs were the best. That's like, you know, that's like people's childhood, right? Like in Finland, obviously the children program gets dubbed, like in every other country, but you know, everything has subtitles after that. I need an anime intro. Wow. That's like beyond my skill set. I can do an animated intro with using Blender, let's say. Well, Blender you can do the anime 3D. Whoa. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of a lot of work for the reward, you know what I'm saying? I can do 3D, like text animations I can do with DaVinci Resolve. Or, what's the other program I use? That in a while. But yeah, there's good like programs to do that kind of stuff. Like if you do logos, you can do DaVinci Resolve, you can do all kinds of stuff. You can do all kinds of logos, but I need someone to do the art, right? And then I can animate anything. Detective Conan. I've heard about it. I remember when Conan O'Brien, the late night host, went to... There's like a Japan has like a Conan theme park, I think. And the late night host went to visit, when he visited Japan, went to visit the amusement park or whatever you call it. Alright, so what is this? So he takes a peek, he sees Bob go Himeji. So let's take a quick look how this Bob thing is going on here. Yeah, the road is there, like, what the hell? Now, Gaufat sees it. Now Gaufat sees it. He has a horse down south. He sees the push here. The musket push. This is a strong unit. Like, let's not laugh. Okay, chat, no more laughing. This is 28 strength, right? 28 strength. How many? Yeah, he doesn't really have gold to upgrade the cannon. Now he's like scanning the scene. Give me gold. Like it's a you know, it's a crew project killing Gaufat, and Gaufat is doing swordman here. Like, okay, now it's like, oh shit, there's the French bad boy coming. What am I supposed to do about it? 240 science, so he's going to get cavalry pretty quickly. But is it quick enough? Like, this is such a sketchy timing, but it's turned 84? 84 Musketeer, not too shabby. I kinda like it. Like Galvat is like, goddamn Bob, like actually pulling a trigger here. It's great. That's great actually. Whatever happens to that, it obviously is great for Ergo here. And this is a messy for Ergo, just because the Holy Warriors and the cheap unique unit. It's 140 faith for the knight. So, you know, oh, goddamn general. Yeah, long swords now. So Lucas made it to long swords. Gau's not dead, says really. Yeah, Gao had like 2 units there, and Bob has 10-15 units. So there is a difference there. And when the musketeers step on your tiles, then the difference start to become bigger. But there's still like 2-3 turns. Gaufat can build units until the musketeers are stepping on his tiles, because they're very hard to dislodge off your hills. Like you have rough terrain promotion on those bad boys and put them on a hill. Oh my god, it's gonna need so many goddamn crossbow shots. It's incredible. Very strong, that unique unit. Normal musket is 24 and it's 28, so there you go. Oh, there's the war from between France and Australia. Yeah, this is grindy. Like we knew this was gonna be grindy. They're kind of similar hammers still, like kind of similar hammer. Ergo's hammers are going up, and Lucas's hammers go a little bit down here when Ergo's stepping on his tile. But let's go see the other fight, and I need to take a restroom break. Let's take a look at from Gau's perspective, because that's the exciting part. That like what Gau sees, like how much is coming there. He must see like over 100k on Bob here. I'll be right back. All right. So look at that. The musketeers are popping up, and Gaufat is like, "What the hell? I thought I was safe." This is exactly what Gaufat was planning on doing to Mr. Bob here. And we were saying Bob looks ear. Remember when we said that? Or someone said that. Stabbing them. Oh, but doesn't the musketeer have like a longer sword and a musket? You know? You run with your sword towards the musket? Really? Is that our plan, chat? I don't think it's gonna work all the way, you know? Needs naval support. Whoa. Well, yeah, that would be amazing, but it's got the other side of the tech tree, right? Oh, this is what I'm afraid of. This is what I'm afraid of. Like, he's letting the musketeer jump on his better heels. That's gonna be extremely, extremely bad for him. Like, I think he should be blocking those hill tiles, other side of the river. Make the muskets try to slam onto the across the river. But it's almost the musketeer is so strong that it can almost one-shot the swordman. Swordman needs to be fortified on a rough terrain, and still it's like almost one-shot. 2 turns for scientist. That's gonna be big scientist for Gao, by the way. And he's building this second road here. And maybe that barracks is too greedy there. Like, see, this is the problem. Like, musket. Good thing about musket is there's not really good unit before musket to dislodge it. It gets to your on your face. I'm already musketeers. Maybe it's because I've always attacked into them, and they sit on their unique improvement tile, like that chateau has a fort bonus, right? So you put that musketeer into the chateau, and it's such a nightmare to dislodge even with cav. 50% to 28. It's 14, so it makes it 30, 42. I think Bob is doing exactly the correct thing here. It's a step on the tiles. Peel it, step on another tile. This is such a nightmare for Gao, but it was all looking so nice. And why am I laughing? Well, I've been there, you know. Been there, done that, right? KitKat Emperor saying Gao is dead, and Rally saying Gao is not dead. Well, we'll see here. We'll see here. Like, the thing that he could use here is obviously Lancers. What kind of promotions Bob has on the Musketeers is a good question. Let's take a look at Bob's side. Here we go. And Bob's problem here is probably the ranged unit that he needs to shoot the city down. So where's the Trebuchet is on the third ring there. Alright, now big turn here. Longsword's coming, like Longsword's just a paper compared to this. He just get to fortify and the heal up. Wow, the heal saves him there. All right, nice. He didn't get the trebuchet shot. The trebuchet shot could have made a difference. But now he's already hacking it. It was the 3 turns when we talked about that. He's hacking already his Kaufat's cap here. Sydney's much more well defended, but does it really matter? And Bob looking at the science there. And clicks the science policy. All right. Yeah, the gap getting surrounded is so goddamn annoying. He didn't click it yet. Thinking about it. The second option he was thinking was a rationalist there. Printing press next turn. Now we'll get Cav first, but does it really matter here? Can he actually use that? And now he has the horse there. I really like the horse. He needs to pillage the forts there and get it's so much cheaper to use Musketeer slams when you're not slamming into a fort. Yeah, the first tournament for Bob, but he's done great. Like, he surprised me so hard here. I obviously knew Bob from a long time. We've been playing the games for since when. This is vanilla amount of units attack. That's a nice way of putting it. So you're saying like it's not enough. Oh my god, how did Gao see that horse coming? Did Gao see the horse running midway and then he blocked it? Oh my god. Needs good legs. Well, there's one right there. Like, Bob was clicking the horse into the fort, but Gao blocked it midway. Alright, like this is like, Bob, where are the cannons? Let's go. Let's go. I think he needs the cannons. And he's building shadows. What the hell? He's sitting on the salt there. Gao obviously needs to set his great lighthouse boat and try to block the tiles in go annoy Bob a little bit and block some cap tiles. He's gonna need more than the 3 musketeers. Nice. How are you doing, Alex? Yeah. One of the 3 musketeers is very low health already, but every unit has almost a heal there. Alright, let's take a look at the Gao's side now. It's gonna be the first moves here. He needs the big clicks like Bardock says. Alright, wall in cap. It's Gao desperation here. Absolutely. Quick clicks. You only get one first move, and then after that move connects, then you can do other moves. That's how the first move thing works in the tournament. It's a little bit of the mod change from vanilla. Or actually a big change. Vanilla, you can queue up in the turn transition how many moves you want. And it could happen that the one player gets all his moves, and then after that the second player gets his moves. So, it used to be very imbalanced, and the slams take out the long sword, and now it's, oh my goodness. Gao had been a little bit too greedy. Like, the only wrong thing in these tournament games is like dying, basically. That's the worst thing you can do, and that's exactly what Gao is doing here. Getting his Pearl's Pillage to the X-Pad there. Okay. And Gao is printing pressing 2. Did he have the scientist? I thought he had a scientist right here. There it is. Melbourne. Yeah, now this is very nice to get, like, this is one thing that Bob doesn't see coming, is the units from the goddamn ponton bridges. It's going to work, Bardock. It might even work. Like, if he gets this cap down, whoa. Like, whoa, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there's the second trebuchet. Like, the thing is that he cannot kill the trebuchets and kill the front line. And it's looking like he didn't even kill any musketeers yet. It's like Bob making this look like easy. Alright, scientists. What? Are you now clicking frigates? Oh, you're doing a... Like, this is really difficult. Like, there's only bad choices here. Like, are you doing the castle, or are you thinking about something else? Like, maybe Gaufat is thinking about casting the game with Frankie already. He did say, I asked Gao to come cast with me. He said, I'm not planning on dying so early. But you know what I'm saying? Somehow I knew he's gonna cast with me. He gets the castle to 1 turn though. Happiness problems a little bit. Building those knights. Knight is 21, the musketeer is 28, so there's a big discrepancy there. He's looking at the promotions now. He didn't. Yeah, Alhambra went for Ergo, right? Let's take a let's look at this turn and then go see. Ergo didn't take another city yet, so he still has only 1 city. So this obviously brings the guys in the middle into the mix here. Does he get the kill? He gets 1 3% down, so that buys him 1 turn here. Bob doesn't have anything in range to shoot the city yet. His Gauss crossbows in the front line are... He cannot really shoot with those until he gets slammed. He just needs to, buy for time here. And he's pinned down very hard against the ghost line. There's Bob is doing the right thing there. 1 shot, 2 slams, and the crossbow go down. And the city shot it's an archer shot. It's not a city shot, it was 3 damage. Oh my god! He pops the he pops the scientist in a nick of time. The city state could have come snipe it. Right, a longsword and 2 knight slams is enough to kill the first musketeer. Not completely surrounded yet, so there is like a little bit of a hope for Gao here. He still has this 1 flank open here, he can maneuver. But otherwise he's like 3 deep. 3 units deep around Gao's cap here. It's just, when your neighbor is making an army, you need to match the numbers, or you get swarmed like this. You could get swamped. Gao, he didn't see it. He did not see it coming. Gets the musketeer kill, but that's because he owns the fort, so musketeer didn't get defensive bonus there, and now he's got relieving a little bit the pressure on the right flank as well. And there's a citadel that could do something. But it's pinned down there as well. Oof, is that a dead general? It's under a musket, so it might survive actually. Yeah, it's not dead. Maybe the citadel on the left flank here. If he gets the musketeer on the mace, could be a good spot for the citadel there. He needs a beefy unit inside it. I think that's gifted unit. That could be Roman Legion, or that could be the what other civ has that same? There's 2 unique units that's the same symbol. It's the one with Normandy, I guess. Yeah, Normandy unit. The artifact easy win. Why am I laughing? Chat, what happened? It isn't funny when it's actually happening. He had he had nothing. He had almost nothing. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now there's cannon shooting the castle. And is that chemistry next turn? What is that symbol? Is that chemistry, or is that the one with the one with the one with the Lancer? Is that the leaning deck? Oh, okay, leaning deck. Right. Okay, yeah. I need to save the crossbow. Let's see. Oh, ooh, nice save. He baited the musketeer. Now there's a trebuchet shot, there's a cannon shot. The musketeer fortifies, 33 strength 3 city shot makes 22 damage. He's getting pillaged by the city-state. That gets me raging more than ever getting attacked myself, is the city-state units messing around. That really triggers me, chat. If there's something that triggers me, it's the city-state unit joining a fair fight, so to speak. Oh, there's a chance he dislodges this guy. Yeah, he can get the one shot there. Ah, that's a perfect spot for the general there, but no. He puts the worker there instead of the general. Why did he citadel? I was thinking he's gonna citadel, but he put the worker there. What's happened there? Was that a misclick right there? Yeah, he should have citadel, but he was, you know, this goddamn mistakes, like Dr. Disrespect used to say. Could have lost the general, but he also could have gotten a citadel there and not lose the unit, theoretically. I guess there was a lot of units shooting that citadel die, so maybe this was like not a mistake, a right thing to do, actually. Pikeman could be the wrong thing to do there, though. I think he needs muskets. And the other thing, it's the same problem that Lucas asked earlier, that he really doesn't have anything to shoot to kind of kill the first front line. He has only slam units. But it's still two units, very low health. Like, 2 units very low health in front of the city. So the musket and the cannon could die next turn. But those musketeers fortified on a hill, they take so many shots to kill. That is like Sydney is just being frustrated, pinned down by a couple of units there. Alright, now Gallia says, yeah, next tech is the Shival, the whatchamacallit. Is that is the Lancer tech, right? So need to take a look at the others now. Galfet is still like hanging in there. What's going on here? What the hell happened here? Oh my god. Holy Warriors. OP. Oh my god. Like, Lucas actually surviving. What the hell? So must have gone ergo gone greedy and built universities in the background. What the hell happened? Oh my god. What the hell happened here? That's incredible. Now it's looking like Ergo is dying. So Ergo kind of overextended and got the... Something happened to him, like, oh my god, that's a surprise. He's losing the city he captured there. Enhanced religion. Let's see what he picks. Happiness. Defender there. No, obviously not. Followers the river handcrafts. So Lucas is not pushing in, but even though it's looking like he has the overwhelming odds now, but he doesn't really know how much Ergo has in the big background. Oh my god. All right. So the bad boys in the middle, let's see, there's a teaming up here. So Slasher going banking and finishing unis in the new cities. I think the other one had university already. So what is this looking like? Well, okay. He's not at war. He's not dying. It should be just fine. How about the Dart Effect? 240 science. Building guilds, forts. So if you have that Dart Effect, he's gonna have a lot of pillages there. A lot of heals. Alright, 0 happiness. Dart Effect, big happiness issues here. And he picked religious cathedrals is the problem here. Like, he should have kind of happiness in religion. Yep. Well, the culture was the bigger problem, he thinks, and he's gonna get pretty impressive too, and scientist in 1, so he's gonna get Zeus. Alright. So back to the fight. Let's take a look at Bob's side this time. So Bob is top science now to 60, working some shadows. Finally slamming on that trireme ability stuff. Oh, the Gallias is so bad against these musketeers. Oh my goodness. But other units, I guess it's fine. He really needs this citadel in front of his cap to survive this. It's still like shoestring budget when it comes to how many units Bob has here. He needs way more. Like, this is, I can see Galfat somehow defending this at this point of view. Liberty Commerce. Tom, how you doing? How you doing, Tom? You don't think Canberra can survive? We'll see. Look at this. This is like core C5 mistakes. When you're fighting, you start heart building wonders, and then you're in the trouble. Then you're in the danger zone. Like Kenny Loggins will sing this to you easily. 28 happiness. You're worried about leaning tower. Like, don't worry about that, bro. Someone's gonna engineer it anyways. It's turn 91. You're hard building it. Just go Cav and get it over with. Like, you need to get this over with. Cav, RT, let's do it. Then there's other targets after. Everyone is fighting except the middle guys, so you know, get this over with. And you're still in good shape. 62 strength. So is it the arsenal buy there? Oh, it's an arsenal buy there. 62 strength, chat. Oh my god. Now it's getting like, now the time clock is on. Like, the timer is on right now. You can't wait for the 10-minute X. You need to go for a 4-minute X. Was Rarely right again? Oh god, rarely saw this coming, and he knew that Bob was gonna make some mistake and start building wonders mid fight. Oh Bob, there's only one guy coming to help. One more musketeer, and Bob thinks this is over. Bob calculated like, oh god, yeah, let's build one more musketeer. Get it there. Oh, did he get a cash? What is that? What's that? Oh, that's the Ottoman musket. Janissary. Yeah? Oh my god, this is looking like... Wow. Well, he gets leaning, but he doesn't get the kill. Yeah, he could slam the musketeers, but now the arsenal is little bit harder. It's a little bit harder. If Cow kills this musket next to the cap and gets the citadel there, it's over. It's absolutely over after that. It's looking like it. It's gonna go down. No heal there. And there's the glass lancer. Those lancers coming up. You're not feeling too good about your... and there's the musket. It's actually building a fort there. Huh. No citadel yet. And now Cow is chewing him up. Yeah. Cow made a mistake not having a standing army, and then Bob made a mistake, and it's like a very even looking thing. And now Bob is actually kind of looking like he might lose this. Nice try. Yeah, that's being positive, Bardak. Exactly. That's not being toxic. That's just a nice try. I like it. Oh, Gallias? Okay. Okay, send the Gallias to the front lines. See you in 15 turns. Well, he's not worried about the Gao sending some trash to pillage him. Some shady deals with Artifact. Maybe that will help. Let's go see. Like, there's gonna be a massive slam fest next turn on Cowfight. Let's go watch that. This is, you remember that game between Gao and Uprising, where Gao made like this incredible defensive play against Uprising. Wow, and Uprising got triggered and was swearing in the swearing in the Discord. Was hilarious. For Bob here, like, Bob doesn't see this, what kind of stuff Gao has south of his cap. Now Bob saves his unit here nicely though, but there's still a couple of units, and now he can probably kill it if he wants to. He could kill the crossbowman in front of the city, and then if he gets the citadel there. Alright, interestingly, he goes for the musket there, but that's a sure kill, so why not? Yeah, like what happened was Bob was stepping on all the correct tiles, but didn't have the cannons ready to shoot the city down. He needed a couple of more cannons there, and that does it. Like, it's halfway done there already. It was very expensive to build a swordman and then upgrade longsword and then do musket. That was the other problem. Obviously, when you go to armory tech, and then next is already musket tech there. So there's not really long time to build the longsword for the upgrades. Say it, Frank. What am I supposed to say? No, I missed the joke. Damn. Now I need to watch this back and figure out what you guys were talking about. What am I supposed to say? Oh, I don't need to say it if you guys are already thinking about it, whatever it is. Okay? That's like called telepathy. Really was right. He was right. Really was right. Who was the guy who was wrong? So we're gonna pull the Warden. No. KitKat Emperor. Okay, KitKat Emperor. Nice try, like Bardak would say. Everyone else. Okay, now it's the Walk of Shame. Walk of Shame, Musketeers. The party is over. Return the costumes to the medieval fair. Oh, return the party costumes. Return the rentals. The swordmen were good at stabbing. Nice. Yeah, there was a question earlier. What can the swordmen do against the muskets? I guess they can do a lot. You know. Oh my god, that's incredible! Like, I was thinking this will work if you had a couple of more cannons, And now there's like a walls are coming closing in on Mr. Ergo here. And this is where exactly where Lucas wants to fight. Near rivers, he has the movement there. So Sarajevo going down. Well. Oh, now the deal. Let's go fight the guys in the middle. Oh, I like this. I like this. Let's go deal Dartifact and Slazer. Maybe that was the like Lucas's plan was probably Kavarti into Erko. Erko's attack was looking great. He just got bogged down a little bit, you know. He didn't have the frontline units to push in and take the punishment for the knights, like let's say pikemen. Obviously he went crossbow push, so he got pikemen on later. And obviously Lucas is a very tough cookie to fight against. Knows exactly how this game works. And is not afraid to tell you that. Alright. Very cool. Very cool game so far. Like this is like exactly what I signed up for. You know? Sami? Look at that. It's the Sami region there. The frontal city. Right. That's exactly what's next to Kharkiv, right? Sami region. I watched the updates from Ukraine. I know what's going on in this this game and in real life. All right. So what did Bob do? Well, he used the French unique unit, aka white flag. Oh, he's still going for it. He's still going for it. Let's go, Cav. Cav time. Let's go. But I think that Cav should be pointed towards Slazer, probably. Yeah, you could just easily blame Slazer for this attack failing and go take Slazer cities now. Alright. Let's take a look at Gao. Like, what is... Gao is like... How did I survive? How did I survive? How did I survive? 270, he's still in the game and going banking. Clicking scientist next and trying to get big man here. That's what he's going for. He gets going to get the engineer in 3. And I think he engineer that he engineered that arsenal. I sign up to get to the playoffs. I am in the playoffs. See? I am here. I brought you too, chat. So you're welcome. yeah. Dartifact made it and Slazer made it, really. You know what I'm saying? What happened to me, you know? What went wrong? We can analyze that later, okay, chat? Let's concentrate on the game, boys, okay? All right. So he got a little bit syntaxed here. Almost died, saved himself again. Gaufat doing this incredible defensive play here. And Bob did one mistake, and it was the Wonder Crit that was his like biggest problem here. A Globe Theater, nice. That would finish the commerce maybe for him. Is he saving the profit for coal here? He's pretty close to industrial, so maybe just he could theoretically save it. He's going for the hard build on the globe. All right. So just rebuild everything, you know. And what is Bob doing? Did they peace or not? Oh, he's gonna get the globe there. So Gao is not spying on Bob's gap here. The cannons are there, but now he's turning into banking here. And he's not committing into Kavarti here. He's now more science than Gao with the one less city. And Lucas released Sarajevo. Let's go take a look. So Ergo feeling a little bit defeated here. Going economics actually? Really? He sees Lucas having muskets there. And he has economics in one turn? Not sure about this. So is he just gonna try to artillery here then? Take a look here. Lucas got taxed a lot by losing this one city. So he's like 100 science less than the other boys. But he released the city-state, gets a little bit faith from that. There is another city-state he could release, theoretically. They're still at war, though. Yep. Taking a look, what does he have there? And probably it's time for peace, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay, let's peace, bro. Yeah, he could get some Slazer cities there, like this. This is a full work day for Lucas here. If he tries to get a win out of this. All right. How you doing, Frazzle? How you doing? Give it the overview. All right. So we have Ergo here with 5 cities into killing 4 city settles and killing archering city-state with honor. Lucas north of Ergo, 4 city piety, honor, holy warriors defended Ergo and released one of the city-state Ergo killed earlier. Gaufat in the bottom right corner is tradition commerce and commerce 3 got attacked by Bob playing France with his unique unit. Which is the Musketeer. So Musketeer spam from Bob into Gaufat. And Gaufat kind of leading the game with Petrocap here. And 5 cities, tradition on the coast with commerce. Bob got leading, and Bob is here. Middle coastal got the random ghost spot. Little bit awkward spot, 2 coastal cities, 2 inland cities. Tradition into piety. Surprised everyone with that musket slam. Almost got Chaos Cap, what started building a wonder and didn't have enough cannons to shoot it down. So almost killed Cow there, but not quite. Slazer and Artifact are in the middle, like this. The Artifact on the bottom middle with Liberty 6 City, Mongols, and Slazer with Bulgaria, top middle, killed 2 city-state with honor. And Artifact Liberty and Slazer Honor, very similar games. Nothing super crazy. They have been peaceful, so they haven't been fighting. So they're, you know. So that's kind of the quick rundown. All right, let's go next to see. How is this going to turn around? Like, what is going to happen here? Like, he has a massive army here. So can he use it against the other players? That's for Lucas here. And let's take a look at the guys in the middle who got away with it so far. 250 science for Slazer here. And he's obviously worried about Lucas piecing now with Ergo. And Ergo lost a city, so both of them big boys on the left side have lost a city. It obviously hurt Lucas more. And Lucas being honor, so he kind of needs a kill. If you click honor, you kind of need a kill in a game, right? So how is Ergo? Ergo still doing pretty good, but it's 6 cities. Not really strong enough to go to the late game with this, so, you know, more cities would be nice for him as well, right? So he's been a lot of action here so far, Frazzle. That's kind of the easy answer here. Economics, everyone going now industrialization, and he does have his unique unit there. Ergo. I'm not sure any of his crossbows survived, so he could upgrade and go raid the artifact. Alright. So Gao is kind of the most interesting player here because he was doing so well. And look at that, scientist, engineer, and merchant next turn. He is going to lose this globe though. There is still a couple of crossbows. He could do it, but 400 gold only. Can't really afford of another war maybe. And he doesn't really haven't been paying attention to the artifact, how the artifact is doing. Obviously the artifact is doing not that well. But well enough, maybe not worth attacking into that. So All right. All right. So Gao just wants to finish his commerce here, his commerce 3. So he could play this. The other way of playing this is just go rationalism next. He has probably the purchase policy there. So he could be purchasing some factories, 100 gold per turn. So he obviously clicked this golden edge, probably with the artist. Yeah, I think so. So he's used one of his artists. Pop going economics as well. So Pop has the top science there with his working those shadows. Trying to figure this out. Okay, so there's a Borg. There's Borg for Slazer. Nice. So who got Sistine then? He went Aesthetics 1 into Rationalism 0. Okay. He just wants to build the cultural building with the bonus there, I guess. Okay. 75 culture. 250 science. Nothing super amazing, but nothing really bad either. Still building units. So he's still worried about Lucas coming into him. Okay. So let's see here. He is building units too. So maybe he is thinking about those Kachankas or what the hell they're called. Tachanka. Yeah, Tachanka. Okay. All right. So for him, best would be to attack someone he gets actually text from. So, Slazer went the top lane on Renaissance. So Slazer would give him a couple of texts maybe. Couple of texts, but let's take a look at the artifact here. The artifact building stuff as well. So he's building Keshiks now. He kind of doesn't have any standing army. 270 science. Only 1 happiness. So did he build his zoos? He's been struggling with happiness all game, theoretically. And he did pick defender there. Alright. No happiness in his religion either. And he's missing the caravans there too. 40 gold per turn, 7 trade routes. 111 culture chat. That's pretty good actually, right? Pretty good. Yeah, that's the cathedrals right there. Commerce 3. Oh, I notice it now. We talked about it earlier, but now I kind of realize it. Commerce 3 as well. So that's pretty good. Like 111 culture. I would like to see him finish in that commerce soon here. He's not also working guilds in his cap. He's thinking about these trade routes here, so he has a couple of quests there, but he was multi-stealing, so shouldn't be worried about that much. And fertilizer, chat. Oh my god. Alright. So what are you guys thinking? What do you thinking this is? The Koi fertilizer. No artist guild. He has had happiness issues and growth issues. Like the artifacts probably he goes very eagerly on the wonders early. And that like nerfs his growth. Like look at his expands are like not hitting 15, but well he went for the fertilizer for the growth here. Without 0 happiness, so you know. Very difficult. Like SimCity problems. Alright, so let's see here. So he's going. So Lucas is just thinking about the late game now. He doesn't feel like he can do any kind of move there anymore. So Bob also industrialization in 3. So this is looking like Freedom Gaming with the windmills. Okay, and then Gaufat industrialization in 1. So tech lead still, and probably is gonna beat handsomely Dartifact into Big Ben, because that is something good be happening. Oh, it was Red Fort. It was Red Fort he engineered. That's why Bob lost it. I know it was Arsenal, but it was Red Fort. That's true. That's why it was so high. Yep, 60 strength. Yeah. That's like double Musketeer. All right, I need a 2-minute break, and I'll be right back. A short washroom break. Short break, I'll put some music on. All right. Maybe we keep the music going. All right, so let's see what's happening. Let's gather around the bonfire and talk about it. Guessing operation a good strong promos. So is there the Artifact War then? Let's take a look. So it looks like the Artifact is doing some wars here. He's going Cav with 0 happiness. He's kind of preparing against Ergo here. Very interesting. Commerce 3. So maybe he's thinking he's gonna finish Commerce and buy some stuff here. He gets that 2k after Industrial from the 2 free merchants. He sees a massive army on Lucas there. He's getting his trade routes going. Like, this trade route was such a priority. Yeah, he has 7 because of the commerce. Right? Alright, military science in 5. Okay. So what is Ergo doing then? Ergo just upgraded his unique units here. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on. He's going Gunpowder next. So Ergo going on a warpath here. Very interesting. The Artifact top hammers to 50. Yeah, if Bob had like a three units to shoot the city down and then some crossbows. If he had like 6 cannons, would have killed Kalfat. Would have been an amazing game for him. Like, that would have been, wow. That would have been amazing for Bob. All right, so Lucas, can Lucas like surprise everyone and win from this? Well, that would surprise everyone, right? And just a massive army that no one wants to push into that, that's for sure. Honor Piety. Honor is done soon. So he's taking a look here. He's taking a look here towards Slazer. So maybe Lucas is going Slazing next. Who knows? So then Bob. Seeming got industrialization. I think Gao was there first, and very long factory builds. Except in his gap, it's 2 turns. So now it's the race on for ideologies, and obviously Gao might get the first pick. He had the gold pattern there, and Bob can buy two factories. So maybe Bob is fastest on ideology if he buys those 2 factories with that gold. It's a couple of 2-3 turns for it. All right, so now we'll look at the Gaufat. All right, let's take a look at Gaufat then. He's just big Commerce 4 there. Going architecture, 290 science, has 2 merchants there planted, and 1 prophet. Did he save that general? He had 1 general at least. I think he saved it. Similar hammers, very close to the hammers of Artifact. So 250 hammers before factories. Oh, he has factory in his cap. So his ideology is going to be in 4 turns for 3 factories, I think. Or he buys 1, but he's building hard building everything. So the next scientist is 12 turns for him. That's where Bob beats him with the Leaning Tower. And Bob's gonna probably beat him to schools. 120 culture, so what does that make for the commerce finisher? It's still going to be 9 turns, so he got delayed by quite a bit with this war that they have with Bob. Cap is still massive, like 25 pop cap, very nice. And the expand's very strong as well. Gold Coast could probably grow a little bit more there. Everything looking still pretty decent. Alright. So how is this Ergo war here then? Oh, he planted a citadel on top of his oil. Nice. I mean, not oil, it's coal. That's pretty nice. A nice start to work actually. Look at that. 2 science and 2 culture as well. Piety 3. So he didn't pick any anything for his religion from Piety yet. Then happiness. 200 hammers, like he was leading the game, and not anymore. Cow is even beating him in food now. How about the boys in the middle? Slazer is fighting Lucas now. All right. Wow, slazing time. Well, let's see. He has great unit against this. Like this is like a monster unit. So it has the same spear throw as Impy when it attacks. So it's like offensive unit. You want to be slamming and pulling those bad boys back. Wow, this is so crazy. This game. It's so nice to see these guys play actively. And Slazer did prepare for this. Slazer did prepare for this little bit, you know. So he had the stuff ready. Ergo going around 2 with UU. Well, he was building factories there, right? Slazer has nice amount of gold for upgrades, or buying a couple of factories as well to get ideology there. Aesthetics 1, rationalist 0. The thing why Lucas is actually going there is that he saw Slazer go pork and that stuff before industrialization. Now he's actually Slazer. The dangerous part is actually that northern front there. That's it is kind of difficult to defend. There's rough terrain in front of it, but no melee units in front of it sitting. So he kind of needs muskets into that rough terrain there. Yeah, it's those mountains actually making defending the city harder than attacking it really there. It's still like this unit is so insane that wow, it's gonna be tough for Lucas. 8 gold per turn from Bob. He must have had a good quest for that luxury there. And he goes for school building policy there from rationalism. Interesting pick. Ergo going with Artis maybe. Yeah, maybe with Artis. I don't think that unit is good enough for... Good for killing the artifact here. Well, it might be, but you know what I'm saying. He's going metallurgy now. So maybe it is Artis. And he also must see, like, the artifact was going Artis, right? So maybe it's Ergo defending then. Take a look at that artifact then. The artifact going Artis here. Wow, that's just nuts. This game is turning out to be a pretty banger one. All right. And he gets this Brandenburg Gate here. Well, everyone knows after that is an artifact there, the bad boy, the cavalry. It's just so... That's a good defensive unit, that Ukraine UU. Long game, yeah, or could be that, you know... There's still like Bob and Galfa that are gonna go round 2 later. I don't know... Bob, how Bob is gonna defend that though. Bob is gonna be a little bit ahead of Galfat in science, but can he defend that commerce monster? Galfat is gonna have so much gold per turn there. His religion is so amazing for making gold. Alright, so the wars will continue here. Lucas pushing in to Slazer. They were messaging with the trade panel, making those deals that they show that they're gonna fight the other dudes next. With the trade panel. And okay, let's go. Let's just look at the fight here. Let's just look at the Lucas's side of the fight. Lucas had that standing army. He's now using it. Also his honor, so he gets that extra culture and the yields from the guilds. And like what happened in Tarnovo is that Lucas just pushed everything in there. And difficult to kill the city there. Like he needs the procession cannons and etc. He's going industrialization here as well. So this is kind of just Hail Mary YOLO, push everything in. He's actually not even trying to kill Slazer here. He's just pushing everything into just sim-tax him a little bit. I don't think, like, how is he supposed to kill Slazer here? No way. It's just farming a little bit, using his army, going industrialization here. Makes Slazer to change his plans here in the middle. Slows Slazer down. Let's take a look here. Has to use his hammers to Konnichas. Have to go metallurgy now. So, you know. So Slazer needs diplomacy to get out of this. Like, tell Lucas that you're not killing me. Please go away. You know? Very frustrating for Slazer. Just like it was for Galfat when he got attacked there. That Galfat Bob fight is gonna be much closer to a kill than this. Like, like Lucas's worker is fixing the T there and not building a road. Alright, Slazer gets the kill there. And another one. Yeah. Get the swap, perfect. Look at this lamb. Look at this lamb next here. Oh, he's saving it because he knows there's a couple of more units gonna shoot him. Lucas is actually going for this coastal city. 28 strength, that might get slammed down. That's actually a thing that he could do there. Like slam the coastal city down and release it. Wow. And that's gonna be very annoying for Slazer. He's probably gonna use this. And the crossbow gets it. Oh, look at this bad boys. It barely took damage there. Such a crazy thing. Alright. So Artifactor is coming along here. Did he get the ideology? No, not yet. 5 turns to Commerce Finisher. Schools in 3. So he could do the thing here that where he uses his free merchant and buys his schools. Maybe gets an advantage. He could get pushed in with that Kavarti 2 here from the artifact, and he didn't move any of his units on this side. Huh, that's interesting. Well, he knows he's probably not gonna die to that, and now he's building a dash, and he turns away from that. He still doesn't have banks in his expand. Maybe he could have done the overflow to a factory with the banks. I would have saved him some hammers, maybe. Maybe saved him some hammers, who knows. An ideology next turn, I think, here with this factory. Molly, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel, Molly. This is the No Quitters free-for-all tournament playoff game 1. And we wonder where the hell is Molly Tyre? He's used to be in these playoff situations. You know? Nerds and Virgins. Yeah, this is the right channel. You came to the right place. How you doing, man? No. I'm way too old for that. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest here. Like, I have my limits. The artifact, like literally, did he literally do that? Molly, where did you pick up making these nicknames? Is that because of listening to Trump? You make these nicknames to people? Like a sleepy Molly? Crockett Dyer? Crooked. That's the word. Crockett is Davy Crockett. I mixed them up a little bit. Sorry. It's fine. Go Dyer? God Yair? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Okay, let's move on. Alright. So the artifact, like this is the surprise here. Like surprise. The artifact is doing Cav Arty. Imagine that, chat. Cav Arty into an honor player who just had a leader war with Lucas. That being Ergo. So let's take a look at this. This is like, look at this. That he's pushing Cav Arty into Tachinkas. Commerce 4, so he's going to get his free merchant from Commerce Finisher in 7 turns. If he had them now, it would be like a huge advantage for him. But at this moment, it's looking like he has less units than Bob had earlier. 20 turns ago. It was turn 85, so it's, yeah, literally 20 turns ago. Yeah, of course. That's Twitch TOS is like kind of, you know, it's the same for everyone, Molly, right? Six-style pork. Yes, Laser did get pork, but he's getting now. What is this? What is this road, chat? He's just roading over everything here. Look at this. Where is he going? I'm not sure who is he attacking actually. Oh, is this Trump song, you know? Too much. Some people get triggered by that song. Alright. So Cav Arty from Dartifact here in 4 turns. So what is Ergo doing? He must have his ideology soon here. And pretty soon, yeah. 3 turns. And Honor Party 3. Still has happiness, missing one trader out there. He fought Lucas. Lucas lost a city to him, and he lost a city-state to Lucas. Okay. And how's the Slazer Lucas war is going? Slazer is surviving at the moment that Lucas is going back. That was just a raid. And Slazer survived, and then industrialization next. And the problem for all these guys is that it looks like Galfat must have ideology now. Let's take a look. No, not yet. So now this turn, when the turn rolls. Alright, quickest autocracy click there. First ideology, let's go. 2 city-state allies. That's a militaristic one and growth one. Workers aboard. You need Preda circuses for the workers. And is it full commerce? No, not quite yet. 3 turns. 3 turns. He's going for opera houses. And almost got killed by Bob here. By his engineer, so what's up with that? Is that for Big Ben? I thought he had already engineered for that, but we'll see. Bob old as well? Yeah, Bob has... okay, so it's gonna be like a round 2 with these 2 bad boys. And everyone else will be behind with these guys. So these guys are gonna decide like who's gonna be the favorite here. And Bob's secondary repite is just not strong enough as commerce after industrial here. Bob's kind of only Hail Mary at that kind of... It's not Hail Mary, it was very close of working. But it was kind of all in for his game. Like now, I don't know, like can Bob cannot really challenge Gau, even with Coastal Hammers. He kind of needed some kind of explode there, settling islands, killing Coastal CS, something he needed. Other than Piety. Or killing Gaufat obviously was the try. Let's see. Well, we'll see how he plays this endgame here. It could be interesting. So 3 turns for the finisher there, and we can go take a look at this artifact thing. I don't think they're fighting yet. No. And he did get that Lake Wonder in Beshpalik. So it's very rough looking stuff, but he will have something there. Ergo will have ideology as well here. Let's take a look at that. Did he pick anything yet? No, nothing yet. So it's next turn, I think. Next turn, I think. Yeah. He's going military science as well. All right. The problem for Dartifact has to make this attack work. Like he went straight Artis. He doesn't have factories. Not today, Ruler. Not today. I can play your soundtrack from my normal streams next week, or tomorrow maybe. We'll see. All right. An ideology for freedom. Oh, he's gonna pick the defensive. No, I think he's picking the volunteer army if he's getting attacked here. If he thinks he's getting attacked. Not sure what he thinks. Growth, he has some happiness there. Okay, okay. Civil society then. He's just thinking, what the hell is Dartifact gonna do with this cavern? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, so this is Dartifact's prep here. Artie in 2 turns. And was it 3 turns or 4 turns for Ergo's Cav? So pretty close there. It's just a timeout, Ruler. You cannot say these words, all the words in the alphabet in Twitch, right? It's like there are rules, right? Yeah, so Bob has that standing army there. So what is Bob doing right now? So he did go autocracy here. So what? He's 400 science now. So its school's done. So he's ahead in tech. So he will have the timing here. But does he have the gold or the production to do some kind of attack? Steam power. So he's beelining for Prora here, I think. And he's still missing 1 school at least. Has the fate to buy the engineer. They're 15 there, Golden Age. So he's going with all cylinders now towards some kind of... It's probably landship from him. We'll see. Could be destroyers as well, I guess. But it's just like bombers are there, so you know. And Gao can buy bombers and fighters there, so it's not probably gonna work. Similar hammers to Gao, but just way less gold. Well, he has more gold now, actually. So it's... But Gao is with Big Ben. Yeah, similar gold per turn. Big Ben next turn for Gao, okay? Dartifact was the other commerce player, and he was going for Cav straight, so it's not a problem for Gao. Gao has less science, so that's the problem with Gao here. Like Bob taxing him and getting leaning is still problem for Gao. Gao thinking about this culture here, so he wants to push autocracy here, and he doesn't have the culture yet to do so. He's gonna get the Mushi's on next turn. An artist in 2. He's not in Golden Age. Bob is in Golden Age. No. Let's say mentally challenged. Kick. He's going flight for the Chateau Yield. Nice. Do you get tourism for it, or is it just culture? What do you get for it, chat? I've forgotten. I'm a terrible French person. I have the best viewers. Okay. Please be nice. No, we're not the champions yet. Just the show must go on. All right. So calm before the storm here. And I think so Galfat missing 1 or 2 schools. I think 1 school. So he did schools first and then went opera houses. So how will Bob make this piety work for him? He's piety 5 now, by the way. Autocracy 2. So one thing you get for piety is a bunch of culture. It's like light aesthetics. Then you get fed by those bad boys, great people as well, right? Just looking at the city-state here. Bob plays the city-state game like he should. Like when you're a tradition, you need to squeeze out the help from the city-states. He also has 2 militaristic ones. And he's getting East India. Well, most definitely Bob is playing with his strengths here for this tradition play. He's done this 1 billion times, and he's tech lead now. That as you need, like playing like this. Plus 2 gold at flight. Okay, pretty nice. So how many does he have those? 3 at Troy. Orlean has 2 or 3. 2 or 3 in cap. So this comes something like 10. So that's like 20 sires from them, maybe. 20 culture. And a little bit negative on the hammers working those tiles. But it's pretty good tile. Like, it makes French late game very nice. Especially when white. We got C to go through, but I don't think they will fight navally until Bob until Gao does it. I don't think Bob is gonna commit to that. He's gonna commit to planes and landship. It's still gonna be very difficult. Like, how do you push commerce at modern era? You don't. That's exactly when it's strongest. All right. So how is Lucas hanging on here? Well, he's built up his sires now. He is full honor soon. Is in 3 turns, lacking that culture really badly there. Maybe there's some islands he could be farming. That could help. Oh, he's actually going there already. Yeah, I see those crossbows going for a scouting mission. Yeah, the champ is in the chase group here. If this was the bicycle race in France, Tour de France. So if this was Tour de France, Lucas would be in the chase group right now. Civ 7 spectator mode, absolutely it will have a spectator mode. Yeah, Civ 6 already has that. And then if you watch Civ 6 cast, spectator mode pretty good actually. But it's still Firaxis game, so it's buggy as Civ 5 is. Lucas healthy attack, yeah, exactly. Like my words exactly, Avima. Exactly, you know. Somehow he did. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, the video game problem. Some of the video game problem is that they get released. The pressure to releasing them from the companies so so strong that they need to release them like broken games, basically, like Civ 6. It took a long time for it to become a good game, and it's decent. It's very good multiplayer game. But there's a lot of things that turned people away from it, like the graphics and etc. All right, he's going ideology here. All right, factory slowly. So how's the artifact fight then? Is it started? It has started. Oh, Ergo not having the smooth game here that he wanted. All right, artifact going all in. Oh, he's going economics. So he wants to steal that factory tech industrialization from Ergo here. Absolutely. But can he do it, chat? What do you guys think? Is this gonna work? How many artillery? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of difficult. Because that unique unit is gonna hit him like an artillery. Alright, let's see. What odds you give an artifact succeeding here, chat? So Ergo's gonna get covered in a couple of turns, or next turn even. Oh, so Slazer is going in as well. Oh, that's a peace deal immediately. Okay. Alright. And Comer's finisher for the artifact, that's probably 2 turns. 2 turns. Okay, there's the war. Let's listen up. What's Ergo saying? Let's listen up what Ergo is saying. I have someone Saudi on the background here. Yeah.
Are people still here?
Yep, people
Yeah.
are still here.
Yeah, I'm still
Here
here.
or here?
By the way, who's attacking who there? I don't understand. By the way, Ergo, I'm not coming in your back. That's what I promised this time. I don't want to team you. That seems horrible like now.
I don't know, I get 110 artists by no reason.
You should be honored.
I just hope we will never play again. I
What-
mean, your pin just ruins the game. Your game
My-
decisions just ruins the game. I'm talking about Dartian.
Oh, I was like gonna say like I don't know like I'm not happy about our war, but I don't feel like I was ruining your game. Well, I was, but in a weird way. Like I don't have hard feelings for our war. Upsetting though. But
Why can't you guys just be like me and Gao, you know, this peaceful Canadian eastern side of the map?
yeah, so peaceful, so peaceful. What was the cap doing at half health?
Alright, there you go, chat. So Ergo's surprisingly calm. He only said that the artifact ping ruins the game and the artifact gameplay ruins the game. So I was thinking that Ergo's gonna say something like that. That's why I turned it on, chat. Ergo declared. Does it really matter? Does it really matter who declared? We're not gonna, decide the game in international court in Hague, So, it is what it is. The artifact being ruins the game, and the artifact gameplay ruins the game. Oh, God. On laser, okay. Well, he's pushing in slowly. The artillery is a thing that it's very hard to dodge, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Ergo, if is he gonna hold? He's gonna hold with his unique unit. He has plenty of those. As much as the artifact has artillery there. And look at the damage. 3 shots, that's dead. The artifact already a little bit getting triggered there. Shaking the screen. Oh, he's trying to push into the cap through the one-tile choke there. Yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, he needs to get the frontal city first, or it's a bust. $20 damage onto those. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's a range unit versus range unit. So it's the ranged combat strength versus the ranged combat strength, and the Ukrainian unit actually has a higher combat strength than the artillery. Yep. Oh, the Citadel. That's funny. He's on a party, so he can buy those bad boys all day, every day. And now actually looking like the artifact is dying or more than anything. Let's see, if Ergo doesn't get triggered here, he has a chance to kill the artifacts, like straight up. Keep building those unique units and he can maybe, punish here hard. Kursket? Nice. Oh. Oh, he's like, he needs to go hack that city, like hack the city hard, and then roll over the horseback machine gun units, Oh, that's actually difficult for the counter citadel. There's a river, like annoyingly in front of the city, like making a bend, so he cannot jump over it. Yeah, if he jumps over the river with the general, he loses the movement, and that's like denied. Now the artifact is like panicking. I can feel it a little bit. I just yesterday realized what that means. I just yesterday figured out what that means. I didn't know what that means. I was outsider. Big FOMO. And that chick with the Hoktua meme became some kind of celebrity, I think. Only in America, guys. Only in America. Should buy the hill west of the mountain. True. Absolutely. Oh, this is funny. He's gonna die to this. Oh, can he kill the Oh, he can kill that Citadel dude. No. There's another channel coming. There's another channel coming. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult for Ergo actually pushing and taking the new Sarai city. He needs the road between the artifact cities where the pikemen are. So then he can actually pressure the city there. Now the Legion takes the the artifact made the right thing, and he made like a wide roads there. He has the gold because he went commerce, and he will get the merchants in this turn when he picks the policy there. So he can buy units if he just plant. He puts those in the city state, so it's 1,000 gold. So it's not over for Ergo here. Yeah, those pikemen are very soft against these. Like, look at that. Yeah, like going through a one-tile choke, Forest Hill, Legion on top of it. They have like 10 shots to kill that Legion there. And obviously, there's 15% defense now inside Ukraine lands for Ergo. Buff because of Happy. This is really... Let's take a look. The artifact has 0 happiness. Let's take a look at Ergo here. Ergo is happy too here. But here when you look, there's a lot of artillery lined up. Yeah, and Ergo doesn't have that much stuff. So Ergo shouldn't be losing that many units here. Like, he pushed out a lot. He's going to kill a couple of those artilleries though. But it's still going to be very, very expensive. Let's take like an overall look now. And figure out who's actually leading the game. Bob is 450 science now. Autocracy 2 and is next policy in 4 turns. And that's going to be 300 gold per turn now for him. Very nice. And getting Hermitage, and that's gonna get it probably 3 turns. Still 30 happiness, and a fate to buy a great person as well. So yeah, exactly. Like it's just very annoying for Ergo that there's like 10 artillery, 15 artillery shooting, and still next, like, the artifact's gonna get that 2k from a commerce there, so he's gonna get to buy some stuff as well. So it's still like very annoying for Ergo. So 450 science here, 3k, and no commerce, so that everything is gonna be expensive for Bob, so probably just like upgrading Cav into landship. And similar science, like exactly similar science. So is actually getting that Prora here. 300 science as well, 300 gold pattern as well. No golden age though. But 2 turns until merchant and 5 turns to next scientist, the flight next turn. He has the pop to engineer it. Where's the engineer though? Where's the engineer? He still has that Oxford there. Yeah, probably for Kaufat it's like difficult to say, like what's the comparative strength between Gau's game and Bob's game. Obviously, he has the commerce here, so he kind of technically has more hammers. But it's the difference is like surprisingly small, I would say, at the moment. It's gonna be much bigger when the golden age hits and he actually starts making a decent gold. He still can almost buy 1 bomber a turn. Not quite, but with Golden Edge he can. Now he's building these very annoying buildings to ask Comer to build these armories. 30 gold for the trade routes already. Yeah, that's something Bob could do. Like build the trade routes, send some troll boats around the map, and when the war starts, just use them to try to get the trade routes. Yeah, that's something like Bob could nerf Galfat's gold pattern a lot. 200 culture now for Gao as well. So it's gonna be Orocracy trip in no time. And there's writers, how many? At least 2 I can see. Yeah, I can see 2. Yep. So that's like Evil Skulls with their heart. Alright, so those 2 bad boys are leading the game. So then there's probably Ergo and Lucas. And Slazer, somewhat similar. Slazer doing schools now. 350, so it's 100 science less. Going fertilizer, interesting. So what does laser fertilizer mean? Landship maybe? Slazer somehow survived this game not dying to Lucas that I was thinking he might do in crossbows. But obviously Lucas got crossbowed by Ergo, so you know. There's a lot of knights there, so that could be some kind of landship rep. And he's actually taking a look at Bob here. Well, he shouldn't do anything about Bob. Like, it's difficult for Slazer to make a play there. Important not to die to Lucas. That's probably his game plan for foreseeable future there. And then, how is this turning out to be here? Yeah, 50 less science here. He did go Freedom 2, so he's going for the science and hammers from windmills. I don't think he built any windmills though. He's building culture now. And let Tartifac actually back out. Look at that. Like looking like Tartifac might have backed out. And that's kind of the right thing to do actually. Probably. That's the artifact. Oh, now he's going for Slazer. Oh, holy crap, this game. Oh, hilarious. It's just hilarious. These goddamn guys. Goddamn. Imagine. Jinx, how you doing, man? How you doing? Oh, how you doing, Jinx? Trying to push one time with artists. Let's go. Like that if I'm going like all in arty and the war lasting like 3 turns and then he goes to the next guy. Fucking this is chat move. Let's go for the guy who has no front line here and totally flat cap towards him. Actually, Slazer is top hammers now. Oh god. It's like you're looking at your clothes going in a washing machine, you know? From the window. You look at the wall. That's how this game is like rolling. Who's on top? It's very difficult to say. Are the socks winning against the underwear? You know what I'm saying? How is it going? Goes next. Goes probably next. That makes total sense in my head when I hear that. Oh, perfect. I need a glass of water. All right. So let's see. How is Dartifac versus Laser? How is it gonna go? Alright, deleting, like, this is the, like, you know, deleting the roads after the plate attack. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. He tried hard. That just wasn't enough. I got architecture next. Alright, so what does Laser have against this? Well, so Laser has schools done. Bob saying, I wish I did in Musketeer and did some kind of brain dead tourism. That's not gonna win you the game. I mean, there's a commerce player on your coast. So you're saying Ergo should go backstab the artifact here? That would be amazing. He might be able to snipe the city in. But doesn't mean that Laser immediately pieces. Because Laser really doesn't have anything against this, really. While saying that, I noticed that he's only 40k less army than the artifact. And the artifact needs to stop on those march styles there. And Galvat gets the big wonder there. Flight 115 after all this fighting is pretty good. It's not terrible. And he didn't use Oxford there. So let's see. So 5 turns for cavalry for Laser, and he's actually building now pikes everywhere. He can still build Konichas, he doesn't have cav tech. Alright, we get back to this next turn. Let's take a look at Gao here. 550 science. All kills in his caps. Getting even Grand Temple here. Wow, that's got to try hard. I like it. Nice fate pattern for tradition. 73. Like, really nice. And now 400 gold. Yeah, getting there. Going electricity, chat. Wow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. What do you guys think about this? Like, he's just clicking labs here. Just clicking labs like a chat here. He knows he's not gonna get killed by Bob. Bob is talking like he's defeated there. So now Gao just going for the win here. If he gets to labs and no one attacks him, I think it's GG. This is Gao's game. We'll see. We'll see. So he's kind of doing the risky play that he did earlier. He went like that's cannon, and Bob went in and taxed him. Almost worked, and now he's doing it again here. He's going for, but he could do electricity into oil. There is something that type of a thing you can do. It just delays your oil and your landship, right? So he's avoiding this. Okay. Okay. He wants a tech steal there. Alright. Well, I would just go balls in the wall in the Bob here with oil. It's just that Bob has pretty good demographics. Like a little bit scary to, to Galvat. So I could see this labs Bob being a thing here, actually. He also has, he's being very greedy here. Very greedy. He went Rationalist 1 here. Now I noticed it. He has the science there. That's where he went from 450 to 520. He finished one school as well there. Well, that kind of makes sense. All right. So Gao is just smooth sailing. Now everything is like, how is Bob going to answer this? 500. He's going oil here, straight up. So now there's like like Gao is kind of opening a window here. Like he can get attack still here. 5k on Bob here. We'll see. How defeated does Bob feel at this? That his attack failed earlier. So he still kind of has some kind of a chance here. It's just the landship Gao. Very similar science. One city less. He has Leaning Tower. And Autocracy 2. So he will get triple promoted units very soon here. It's actually less than 5 turns. And Scientist coming up that city. Probably in 5-6 turns maybe. It's using the vanilla UI. So it's all guessing game for me here. Observatories. Still plenty of happiness and golden is left. 360 gold. So he has all the upgrade gold he's ever gonna need. It's 170 to upgrade landship. But does he want those planes? He didn't go, obviously, he didn't go flight yet. Is he thinking he's gonna steal it from Gao here? He might. Yeah, the gold gives him some kind of wiggle room here to do some kind of thing. Gao obviously has a lot of gold too, like 400 gold better, so you know So these two guys are still kind of leading the game. So let's take a look at Lucas here. So what's happening here? He went to farm some camps. Golden Age next turn. 200 science behind now. Not yet having... He's bottom of everything basically there. And there's the war. Let's go see. Laser defending here. Yeah, one thing these horses are bad is against artillery. This could actually be lasers ending here. He doesn't have 2k. He doesn't have 2k gold still. Yeah, this is desperation. Maybe he asks some musketeers for help. Obviously, Bob doesn't want him to die, but it doesn't really matter to Bob, does it? Bob's fight is elsewhere. Maybe he actually needs Artifact's help to deal with Gao later. I'm not sure if that's even gonna be enough. We'll see. Alright, so how is Ergo bouncing back from all these kind of mistakes he's made and other people made near him? He's going military. He went military science, so he's building this military buildings. Compass 326. So did he no schools yet? Freedom 2. Yeah, he needs the freedom science policy, absolutely. So he's going harbor, he wants to steal something else then as well. Alright. I'll take a look at the fight here. Somehow it's kind of looking like the Artifact is losing this fight too. Like this is still a good unit against cavalry. Absolutely. What the hell is that catapult doing there? I was thinking that Commerce Boy would have upgraded that thing to artillery. Military science. 5 unhappiness. That's something Slayer needs to fix. Yeah, well, I guess the catapult is doing his job. Pillaging a luxury there. Do you want the Discord voice? We can put the Discord voice. I'm thinking we're not missing anything, but we'll see. Let's put the Discord voice.
It's Chorch and Shooter. Or is it Shutter? Is it Shooter or is it Shutter?
Shooter.
Shooter. Okay, so it's Church and Shooter.
You're at church. Oh, we're really close, Bob.
Yeah, I'm like, you know,
You say you can
When-
see junkies. I know exactly what Church and Shooter looks like, and boy, you can see junkies there.
yeah, I was saying. No, actually, my building is, is like Oasis. In the radius of 50 meters, there are none.
Is lobby up? Can somebody in the lobby put something in NQ chat because I can't find.
You can join on me.
Yeah, but I can't find. Like sometimes there's a bug that you can't find.
There you
somebody.
go. Opened it.
Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, I got it.
So, Gao, if when I park my musketeers on your city, you could have literally walked to me in half an hour and negotiated IRL. That'd be
I mean,
pretty-
if the fastest way for us to kill each other would be for us to literally kill each other.
This is so grim. Oh my god. Well, that's if you make it past Eaton Center. So getting killed by junkies.
Dangerous streets, but I've got my bicycle.
Nice.
Zira, where we missing a lot? Like Gaufet and I can translate. Gaufet and Bob said that the fastest way for them to kill each other is actually in real life kill each other because they live so close. And they were talking about the junkies that they both know on their street. I guess we were missing a lot, Zira. I guess you were right. You know, I'm much richer listening to that. I need to take a toilet break, so I'm gonna leave you with them. I'll be right back. So maybe we do that. Zira listens to the Discord and tells us what we're actually missing. I think it's like nothing's happening. There's a steaming now, and Slazer and Dartifek are fighting. Lucas and Ergo are just trying to catch up and not die to boredom. They already fought. They're not gonna fight again until much later. Like now, everyone is just watching what's happening with Gao and Bob there. So we get to enjoy this Dartifex Laser slam along. The worker city shot. Oh, it's the same turn. Okay, yeah. They kind of make it the same moves. Yeah, Slazer needs to fix the... Yeah, this time Slazer didn't get pillaged. Nice. So Slazer played this much better. Alright, the Gatling pretty nice in front of the city, so it's not that easy to get surrounded. Yeah, they're pretty good. Like, his horses are pretty good still here. Yeah. Similar hammers. Peace deal? I think there's another peace deal right there. Oh, no? Oh, he was just looking at it. I think, yeah, okay. Now 5 unhappiness. Yeah, it is significant. He should try to fix it. Yeah, he got pillaged on the different tile there last time. He got pillaged on the expand. Look at that. Let's see how much damage. Oh. He upgraded the unit. Okay. You really don't need to upgrade the units like that. No, absolutely not. Like, he kind of needs some... rather buy another unit. Like, they could make the slams are gonna make almost same damage. 25. See, there's 2 damage numbers there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I didn't even take damage because the spear throw killed it. Very nice. Oh god. There's another Keshik there. Like, that's a waste of Keshik. Oh my god, he moves the Gatling away from me in front of the city. That's very bad. Keep it in front of there. Like, the city dies immediately when there's a unit next to it. The artillery is so powerful. Will immediately kill that city. Like, he's gonna lose his cap next turn here. Right? Like, that Gatling was his kind of only hope, not losing it. He still needs to control that cow tile in front of the city as well. He kind of doesn't have the melee units to take the damage there. He can try to block with horses, but there's over 10 artillery behind there. He doesn't see it, so maybe that's why he's playing like this. Slamming this. Yeah, he doesn't have roads either there. Like the other thing, you don't have a frontal city, so you're gonna end up fighting in your cap, and then you don't have roads around it. That's something he could have done. Cheap way to keep it a little bit safer. Now everything can get socked when he just parks, parks a unit on the cow. Alright, let's look at the artifact side. It's gonna be a big first move right there. Next turn. Oh, yeah, Slazer put that horse blocking in front of the city there. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? How does he tunnel there? Terrible. Oh yeah, he's prepared to Citadel back the Citadel he just made already. Okay, so he sees the other general is on the left side and the one general is on the right side. The 35 is not going to sit there at all. Wow, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Giga brain. Oh, he managed to push the artillery away before the artifact shot, because the artifact didn't have sight on his city. That is just crazy. How did he get away with it? Now he's got... Okay, saved, nice. General saved. But that artifact lost kind of focus here a little bit. He should have first moved the city down, and he could have sniped the city there. Damn. It feels like that artifact a little bit lost focus there. He still could go take the city, but he needs to Citadel twice on the right side now. Like, defensive Citadel first is kind of a terrible idea normally. The artifact has a lot to improve Israeli. Okay. Yeah, true. You can always get better, really. That's what I'm gonna answer to that. You know? Alright. He lost a lot. Like, the artifact lost all his front line almost. Like, how many horses he has left? 3 in the left side, 1 on the right side. 2 on the right side, and how many on the left side? 3. So it's kind of over already. And he pushes his horse like that. There's like 0 chance that the guy survives. Like, seriously? Like, you should never have the horse in the city shot range. Like, shoot the city down and snipe it with the horse. Am I right? Well, this is probably the worst turn of military moves from the artifact I've ever seen. It went totally for laser, this one. It is what it is. Unlucky. Well, let's take a look at the bad boys. And by that I mean Go. All right, 600 sires now, just looking at each other. These two. 240 culture per turn. He's just waiting on another golden age here. That's a little bit greedy. Now go in navigation. So he did go for electricity there. For the gold buildings. Like, look at this. Like, wow. Okay. That kind of made me think about he might go labs here. But he's not that greedy. Which is great. Because that would have not worked. Bob's gonna slam into him if he does that 100%. So let's take a look at Bob. So what's the... Is he building up a push here? No. He is still building up though. So he has the 5k there. Yeah, Kaufat making better science. Did he go actually, like, did Kaufat put rationalist, more rationalist there? Let's take a look. Free win for Gao? Not that free actually, he almost died. But it's looking really good for Gao, I see your point. Looking really good for Gao. P5 cities compared to Bob's 4 cities. Now it's starting to work for Gao here. Now it's starting to work for Gao, absolutely. And looks like oil pretty soon. How's the distance from the city? So can he get... Can he actually get shoot with bombers into the first city of... Like they're gonna have oil and planes around the same time. So it could be difficult with only planes to kill Bob. So he probably needs land ship. 6 turn for the scientist, and he has his Oxford still there. So it's still a little bit of a while until he gets to land ship. And he doesn't even have... Yeah, he starts sending his trade routes for gold. Not much of a navy, honestly. So his trade routes can get raided by Bob if Bob plays like that. Alright. So Lucas then. 360. Hermitage. And he's doing banks everywhere. So he needs some gold to do something. But it's looking very... Ergo did a good hit on Lucas. And Ergo is building schools now, so you know, way behind, way behind. Oh, he's killing CS there. Okay, that's something. Okay, a lot more citadels in between the cities. Whoa! So Dartifact looking strong here now. Suddenly, somehow it looked like a 30 seconds ago it wasn't looking that good, but Artifact Citadels, wow, actually making way here. You can actually shoot the both of the cities now, and lasers. All the units are like 1 hit point. Yeah, you know, Kaufat. Gold is getting huge. It's getting huge. It's almost 2 units a turn he can buy soon. When that stock exchange finishes and Harbor finishes in his cap. Oh, Slazer. Yeah, pillage. Sneaky pillage. It's looking like the Artifact doesn't have melee units to capture. He has all the artillery, but not the melee units to capture. Like Dartifak is using his melee units to this. This is what Dartifak is using his melee units. He should shoot the cities down and capture the cities with the melee units, not YOLO them and for some worker captures. Now actually Slasher blocks the right side. Still city can get captured on the left side easily. But that's like looking like it's not even Dartifak's goal here, honestly. Oh, now the city is 0 health, and now it's going to get captured. Let's see. Does he have anything there? Yeah, the guy, the cavalry is not going to do it. Yeah, very difficult for block now. Not really blocker units. I don't need melee units to take the hits. Yeah, musket pretty good. Needs to park it in front of it as he buys the wall. That's one shot for artillery and its wall is down. Alright. So let's see. So Dartifak doesn't have melee units to capture it. What a surprise. Well, a little bit of a surprise. Alright, so Gaufat next. Like, I think the only problem Gao is doing is just being a little bit greedy with the Natural Golden Age. It's nice to get it like that. Obviously it is. I'm just too impatient for waiting that 6 turns. His gold pattern is still nice. I'm not sure if he even needs that golden ace, honestly. Bob is still double his gold, but not his gold pattern, so he's gonna catch up. And he's just simming. He's still not building any units to upgrade them. Oil in 2 as well. So he could be already buying bombers soon. 2 turns. Alright, but it's still far away from land ships. So what is Bob doing? Oil in 3 turns, so pretty similar. A little bit ahead. He has military science and all that other stuff there. He's gonna coup Nicosia. What the hell is... Oh, he wants to coup... Okay, okay. Yeah, probably Bob's thing would have been killing Colombo and Nicosia there. Look at that, they're pretty nice cities. He could have used a couple of cities. His gold pattern is very nice as well. 6k there. He's actually building archaeologist now. Interesting. Also rationalist 1 now. So is that 1 science to those extra science to those chateaus maybe? Yeah, but we knew that, Sierra. That's not news to us at all. Like, what are we missing? Like, what are we missing there? We already concluded that they are building schools. They're 120. So what are we missing? They are just stating the facts. So Bob has one thing here, like there is still Diplo on the table here, if nothing else is gonna happen. But he has three writers, so he will hit Clausewitz first here. And is there something he got still buy with Fate? Like if this was, let's say, Yorus here, like Yorus would have spammed something like 30, 40 what you call them? Boats, and then upgraded to what's the thing that upgrades to ironclads? Make some kind of deal. He has 19 coal, so just spam those and upgrade them and go slam. Gao has no navy, so like for Bob against commerce would be amazing if he could raid those trade routes when the thing starts. And be building some boats. Like that island could just spam boats all game. And maybe later upgrade them. Some kind of plan like that. It doesn't show that much on the military score either. Bob's standing army is also bigger than Gao's here, so that's a little bit of a different of a difference between them. Yeah, Yorus. Where's Yorus? Alright. So they're just chilling. Slazer and the artifact are just slamming. So the artifact picks up order here. And happiness, obviously. That's what he's been lacking all game. What? So the artifact going steam power instead of schools. Nice. So he wants to steal schools here. Alright. So what is he picking? Probably the happiness if he starts to take the cities. Like you lose the 11 happiness when you take the first city. But it is what it is. Naval planes, it's not so easy. Yeah, one island can only have so many planes. So that's what kind of my point. Like it's the addition to the normal war. Like in addition to the normal war, you could have a pile of boats, just like just looking at Galfati, yeah, doesn't have that much there. Like Galfati is just building up, like very greedily. Darty top hammers, not hashtag not here. It's all good. Out of golden eights. Yeah, people are still growing their like Gao is just seeming so greedily there, working all those gold tasks. Is Dartifax gonna get a Jinxo? Are you saying Dartifax gonna get second here? Like that's what he's going for in the score sheet, He is second. It's all good, like it's not perfect game for these guys, but we're not gonna, blame them. It is what it is. Alright. I like this Lucas Scout there, keeping an eye on what's going on with these bad boys. Oh, there goes the cap. There was some city captured and recaptured, I think. Yeah, it got captured once. I think also, again, kind of suicides one of his knights. Or cavalry. And it's gonna get recapped again. So he loses 2. Oh, saves the cav there. Nice. Couple of villages, couple of heals. Oh, and Lucas is coming for the sloppy seconds here. So Lucas is going for the. He's a scavenger here. He's gonna want a piece of this. Let's take a look here. He's going rifling. So Lucas attacking his laser again. He smells blood. And the sharks are circling around the shipwreck here. Monkey in the middle. Well, we'll see how this goes. I don't think Dartifact is that happy that Lucas is gonna reap the benefits of this. What the Dartifact has sown here. Look at that Dartifact massive 400 hammers. Whoa. Yeah, now we need. Yeah, exactly. Now we need. Now we need Ergo to push into Lucas again. Oh. GG. Very cat. It's very cat that the Ergo emote where he nukes his cat. Let's take a look at Ergo here. 13 foot. 500 science. So Ergo climbing back. Whoa, going straight laps, I think. Whoa. Is Ergo in this game? Again. Back in the game. So he's gonna steal from Bob next turn. Let's see what's that gonna be. Maybe flight? Did Bob even go there though? Let's see what Ergo gets here. Might push him back into the mix. Like Ergo could actually do something here. Like I can see him. This game goes so that Ergo still has some kind of weird chance here. He's killing the CS as well here down here. But 100 culture. Yeah, that's really tough. That's really tough to do anything with 100 culture. He really needs to farm something like a. Oh, he gets the flight steal here. Very nice. So now that's exactly what Ergo needed here. Very, very nice. And he's gonna kill the city state here. Okay, feeling like life's a goddamn highway for Ergo at this moment. Oh, there goes. He has the happiness. Uni survived. Nice. Okay, perfect. Now he just needs to hope that the evil commerce player doesn't come and release all that with his battleships. Alright. So how is this Bob versus Gout thing going here? So Bob obviously has flight because it got stolen from him. He didn't lose it, right? He's now managing his scientist here. Alright, so railroad in 4, and when is the scientist exactly? So it's Oxford. It could be landships in, but he doesn't have any pre-built. What's going on, Bob? He doesn't have anything pre-built. Alright, so go. Archaeologist. Oh god. Chemistry. So this is how much Gao is actually behind. Chemistry in 1 turn, a scientist in 2, so that's actually not that much. It's actually not that much. Scientist will put him almost even. Almost even. Timer stuck. What did you do, really? Did you pull the plug? What happened? Someone needs to give the C5 server a kick in the back, you know? knock the meters a couple of times, you know, slap it onto the side like a vending machine, you know. Maybe it releases the clock, you know. Nerd effect. All right, let's see the nerd effect. He is huge, like he's killing Slazer here. Like nerd effect is lazing. He's tried 2 players. You talk beautifully sometimes, Molly, but not always. Like earlier, I didn't really like those words you were saying. You know. Like, you know, the companies can pick their customers, and they decided that you're talking too harshly. To be honest, Slazer got attacked by Lucas. Lucas got attacked by Ergo. Ergo got attacked by Dartifact and Lucas. And it is what it is, you know? So how long can Slazer can stay as long as he wants, because you need to lose 50% of your cities. If you're recapping your cap, it should be just fine. Yeah, he has a general there, so he could Citadel in a good spot there. He's just pointing out where he wants to Citadel, right there. I get it. I speak Slazer fluently. Alright. So Lucas has generated a scientist here. Has a decent fate pattern. It still has Holy Warriors. But what can he do here? Still way down in science. How you doing, Tex? How you doing? How you doing, man? Dating tips? Molly exactly knows how not to talk to women. If you want that kind of artifact science, let's take a look. Do you actually want to know, Molly? Are you just making conversation? 330. How you doing? How you doing, Tex? How you doing? When is Texas game? Did Tex make to the playoffs? Tex won one game, I remember. Like Giga Chat Duris win. You know what I'm saying? So where are the goddamn cavalry? He should be building them as hard as he can here now, this boy, if that's even his real name. Next week, nice, Tex, nice. Can't wait to watch it. Grinder. Wow, Molly. Very woke ideas. All right. All right, the timer is still stuck. What's going on?
To not be in the middle anymore, because I know that France and Australia are gonna.
Then you
keep each
failed,
other.
and then you made the even worse decision.
They gonna war.
I thought
know.
he would have like shitty units from the war with Lucas. I didn't realize he would have all these upgraded to Chankas and Go Freedom for the
Yeah.
Question.
Legions.
Can we release the timer and continue the game?
No.
No, we're gonna stay here.
Yeah.
I think Lucas isn't back yet.
More questions?
Oh, is that it? Lucas went away?
Yeah, we have a pause. Yeah, so actually
He asked for a 10-minute break.
to
10-minute
defend-
break. All right. I'm gonna get something to eat then. Okay. Get back to you later,
Actually-
boys.
From defend from you, I had to pop my writer, the only one I had, to take the fact, and also to get some money from.
All right,
My
I'm gonna
Unity,
get something to eat,
building.
guys.
Also, it
I'm
did
gonna let
cost
you
you something.
listen to
It
these
cost
bad boys
me a
still
lot,
talking.
actually.
I'll be right back.
I that was the only one writer I had because my guilds went up pretty late. Like the second writer is coming in 6 or 7 turns.
You know what's crazy? I'm still top hammers without having all my factories up. But it's pretty close. Like we're all relatively close in hammers.
Yeah, average 320.
Who entered modern? France, Bob. Oh. He's got planes. Oh wait, Australia. Ah, right. They were fighting over Prora. I'm dumb. $7,000 gold. Goddamn.
I knew I should have ordered something.
I wonder how the other lobby is going.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody's
by the
already
way.
gone to space.
$12G Macedonia. Wow. Who the fuck
That
doesn't ban
sounds like the
Macedonia?
worst thing that could ever happen to you.
Well, he has kinda decent land. But
Yeah, I can't complain on land. I usually get fucked on land, but this game I got decent stuff.
I had pretty okay land as well.
I still
You
think
wish you
Luca
got
got
Armenia.
better stuff.
God damn, Echo.
Hmm?
Don't you wish you got Armenia? I look at your land and it's half mountains.
Yeah. Yeah. In Kharkiv 4 mountains, Kiev 4 mountains, Dnipro mountain. Actually, I think I could just threaten Lucas but not attacking him because I fucked up his game way too much, even without it. Like
Who would you
killing-
say is in the best position right now? Because everybody got attacked this game. I mean, you and Lucas went to war. France and Australia went to war. Me and Slacer, he lost Cap. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can kill him. I've got more hammers than twice his army. Like, Cap already fell. Most of his units are pretty low health.
Are you really that oblivious to the situation?
Maybe.
Wow.
Say I didn't go for arties, right? Say that I went straight to factories, try to contest Big Ben from Australia. I'm 100% sure Ergo would use his Tuchankas on me after that.
I could
So
try,
what?
but you
You
had
had a lot of gold,
So
you
what?
had a
So
lot of
what? So
units
what? So what?
from the war.
He does, and what does he do? That doesn't do anything.
He gets I have pretty decent cities. He gets a lot of cities.
He can't kill you. Oh god. That's what Lucas did to me.
Yo, I'm back.
Yay! Accept deal, please.
Lucas, couple of gifts might go your way.
Sure. Who's that? Who's saying that?
It's Bulgaria.
You can't give generals, by the way.
No, I mean you could gift a couple of units.
But do you need like, well, let's be clear, these units are here to be cockroaches, right? But I can give, if you need some in the Lukus, I can give them.
Yeah.
Right, I need the cannons to capture. Cool, but I'll wait till the turn is over, until the people are playing again, right? So otherwise I feel it's unfair.
Well, I would have asked this turn anyway.
Yeah. But
No, I mean I'm not gonna do any attacking moves with him.
So is everybody here?
I think so, unless Bob isn't here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm also back.
All right, let's go.
So, boys, we're back.
Yeah. If finish turn is if possible, please. I very doubt that game won't be postponed, but I vote some guy.
Yo, me too. Yeah, thanks for the advice, Ball.
I already voted.
Yeah, no, but he's trying to like make the vote split.
I voted Blue Nation.
All right, you're back finally. I need to get my delivery there. All right. So radios. That's, oh my goodness. Is this Battleship? What is this? So there's a policy right there. Total war. Let's go. So what are we thinking? It's just battleships then. From Mr. Gaufat here. Is he gonna send? Yeah, he's gonna send gold, obviously. 870 gold better now? He's gonna buy labs. Okay. Can he buy labs when the other guy has 8k more gold than him? Let's take a look. What the hell's going on here? So Bob's just going around here like he should. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know.
Probably
Gao,
next turn, Lucas.
no way Gao can go labs here. No way in hell. He might go battleships here, but I was thinking just landship is the way to go. I think Bob is doing the right thing here, trying this landship with landship. He can defend with bombers or fighters here, I think, against battleship.
I'm just having troops on his border.
He still has
Oh,
dual
come
riders, I
on.
think.
Are you gonna start
Engineer.
gifting him shit?
I gifted him 1 Luku, but I'm taking his city after you're done with him. I'm a leech. I'm born lucky.
I love Lucas's comment there. I'm born lucky.
How did you not see that coming?
I mean, this is
Like
kind
this
of
is the
already
only
over, right?
thing he can do, and it's like Gao giving him opportunity
Dark
here.
Knights in one of the better positions.
Obviously, Gao can defend with battleships against landship pretty well. So, what kind of other option does Bob have? I think he should have been like, I don't get it. Like he doesn't have any. Now he has planes. Now he's building planes. Like that's the other thing. He was building the military buildings.
I don't think that's a sentence you ever thought you would say during a playoff game.
True.
Said next turn. God
No,
damn it.
yeah, but I said I'm like I just need to move in, right? Sorry, like otherwise if
You can't. Like I still have units.
I still have units. Laser still has units. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Lucas is pushing Tarnovo and the surprise to all, Dartifact is taking Pliska from the left side. Alright, so how are these gents doing? Dartifact? Railroad in 5? Okay. So his order, so he's going for Kremlin. And who else is order? So Ergo is Freedom. There's all kinds of stuff there. He's just going labs here. Like, what is he supposed to do? So Lucas's chance is probably stealing labs from Ergo then. How is he supposed to do that though? He needs some kind of a unit.
Lights Ergo. I hope you stole that.
I'm sorry.
Lights, interesting.
I stole it. Why
Alright.
would I take flight?
I had no clue. I was like, that's the weirdest push ever too.
Lucas is getting information from people. Just talking to them, then they tell you what they're.
That's a big thunderclap there, eh, Bob?
Yeah, I can hear it too.
Sounds that's very ominous.
Well, if there is a power outage, it's for both of us.
Guys. Please.
So-
I mean, ominous thunderclaps.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
So Gao's plan here is, yeah. So it's battleship infantry, and then labs. He's not gonna go landship here at all. He's gonna defend with battleships and planes if he has to. Such a great thing to do, but I think it's the right thing to do. If he goes landship here, I don't think he kills Bob with landship, obviously not, because Bob is going there too. He can most definitely defend and go labs and then kill him with anything he wants. Yeah, the patience on Gao here, like waiting this natural golden age for like a 10 turns. 10, 15 turns he waited for this. And now it's gonna pay for him. Like he's already making 900 gold per turn.
You really using those open borders to move like that?
I mean, that scout was moving for like 8 turns. He was all the way in Sydney. I don't think that's considered a scummy open border thing. It's just unit that was laying around.
I can't shoot it together. Frenchland.
All right, I'm eating a little bit, so that's why I'm not commenting. But I'm keeping an eye on these bad boys. And there's the land ship coming. It's gonna be a lot of land ship. But what is the 17 oil only? So he misses the oil policy still. So that makes it something like 30 land ship if he can upgrade everything. And 30 land ship is gonna be enough. We'll see. Cow has a lot of gold too.
Okay.
So Cow most definitely is seeing this horse count go down. And right, so happiness obviously. Probably, yeah. And then the next policy is in with the writers. Yeah, and it's the Clausewitz there. There's the Golden Age continuation. One more trade route. He didn't build boats at all. Like, it's incredible. Incredible. The thing about destroyers is you don't need any resources for that. So you can have infinite amount. Just how many you can upgrade. So it's a thing to do, you know. You just don't go oil at all, and then you rush them and have a timing. It might work, it might not work. It's very sketchy, and probably too sketchy for Bob because Cow's science was so high. So Lance it better maybe. So looks like the problem is not the timing here. It's just not having enough pre-builds. He has the scientist there already. So is it real tanks? So great war infantry. Like he must
How
be
is your
thinking.
gold so high? I've really been puzzling this all game.
Just you.
Oh my god, 1,000 gold per turn on Gao. Oh my god.
That's my
And
budget.
this guy is like pointing at me like, the real threat, the real enemy. He's out there.
I'm so poor.
It's gone for laps, so if you guys wanna, feel free, feel free.
No, Dart would rather have me.
Lucas, what's your modern tech?
My mother tech is also, I also stole flight.
We are flying.
Yeah, so Dartifact fought Ergo and and then Slazer. And I'm not sure if Dartifact is gonna get any more than 3 cities out of Slazer. And he went Kavarti first. He skipped schools. Like Dartifact skips schools as going straight railroad. What do you guys think about that? That's ridiculous.
Nah, I was thinking whole turn that it will be same turn.
Do it.
Yeah, I was 1 turn away from the thingy.
So it's 1:30. Dartifact's Kavarti thing is soon over. As Laser lost his cities, and Dartifact stole flight. Wow. Alright. That's the way you do it. So Lucas got the top cities and released the city-state here. Making 500 science now.
I guess it's fight until the last
Going
man standing.
biology.
I can respect that.
Taking cities with cannons, turn 128. Perfect. Alright. That's how you do it. Alright, there go. By the tree, Freedom 4. Nice! Actually, getting Freedom 6 would be amazing for him. That's kind of only thing he can do here, like with that 120 culture. And he did get statue. Nice. Nice.
Be honest, Art. Is that your last capture unit? I have one more.
That is my last capture.
I bought another cab. It's fine.
Perfect. It looks like 100% Dartifact's gonna get a new city here. Kick.
Oh, but I can't quite make it there in 1 turn. Shit.
Yep.
Slayer staying in the game after losing Gap like a Chad. And Dartifact getting the happiness wonder there. Golden Age in 4, 160 culture. Railroad in 2, and Scientist in 3. Oh.
15 seconds.
All right,
is
so Gaufat is clearly leading the game, but it's only 600 science here. So there is a chance people are catching up to this. We will get this. He has some pre-builds now, so he has some cav, he has some frontline units, he still needs some forts, in my opinion, to the front line. Like, he's gonna lose too many units for nothing if he doesn't. The oil tiles are in the front lines as well. Autocracy 3 only, so Bob will have that Clausewitz there, but actually Gaufat's culture is pretty nice too, so it's 370 culture. Yeah, pretty clinical play for Gaufat, like not any mistakes that I can point at here. Very nice. He's gambling a lot. He sees Bob's landship there, and it's going to be a lot of landship with that gold. Gao doesn't have planes or decent frontline units. And where's the scientist? He's supposed to get to the infantry when Bob gets to.
If it was like Space WinCon, it would be completely hopeless, but now there is some hope still. Otherwise, it would be like, oh, we're sitting here. But at least they're auto.
Well,
Gao doesn't have
I
infantry
think
and
last
battleships
time
right
we
now.
was
In 4 turns he
still,
gets a scientist,
like,
and 2 turns he gets a steel. So he's
Two maps
banking on
would be
this
covered
steel.
by
Maybe he gets railroad.
Yeah.
Out of,
no, but like I feel like
out
the
of Bob's
time I
gap.
need to recover at least is way longer than like I don't know like.
Well, you lost
like-
like what, 25% of your cities, and I lost less.
When CC Darty chat. Wow, I would have been planning that there, but it is what it is. I guess it's decent tile.
Just the loss of what do you call it?
Yeah, he can buy. Yeah, he can buy these legions.
the loss
That's a
of,
great
like,
unit
like,
against landship,
like,
actually.
unit built for,
But
like,
when it's in a
turn
fort,
6 or something, I don't know.
No,
Oh,
for me,
he didn't have mobilization yet
Yeah,
either.
like-
Wow,
Yeah, I was
so
wondering that,
goddamn
but-
greedy.
When you started
So
losing, was it
goddamn
because you were
greedy.
building units?
I was building like what, triple in 1/3 of my.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
so
that's
scummy.
the
It's
thing.
so
Like
scummy, Bob.
he can now get the landships onto the oil tiles.
He did
At least
nothing
it's
there.
distributed.
And that is terrible
fighting
for
you.
Mr. Gaufat. The other thing is,
Okay.
Bob has those
GG, guys.
those city
True,
states
but you
under
did
control.
fire all my
So where is Gao gonna send his gold trade routes?
I could have. You didn't need to do that.
Maybe Ergo's coastless then. Like Gao is gambling here, but let's see how it goes. 3 turns to infantry, and someone drops, and that's GG for Slazer. GG's for Slazer. All right.
Wow, he disappeared. Actually,
Really? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you
Happened.
wanna take a city on my border?
I would. God damn it, man.
He did
He
just
sacrificed.
me too. Holy
He sacrificed all his units to slam into my arties to prevent me from
By
capping.
the way, Bob, I don't know why you're doing this to him. Like this is fighting Gao time, not like anything else.
I'm not.
Is Lucas taking
okay,
everything in his
How do you want me
business?
to fight Gao right now? How do you want me to
No, but
push
you're
into
making
him?
enemies instead of you're making enemies when we should
No,
be
I'm not
uniting against the
making
guy with
enemies.
the Gao.
What, me taking
I
Talon made
needed,
you an
I
enemy?
needed to take scientific theory from Talon, not Talon. I don't care about Talon, but Plovdiv.
Why are you not raising it then, Bob? Why not raise it if you need it to be gone?
I don't need it to be on. I want another city.
Wow.
Oh, what do you want me
Okay.
to do? To push into foreign legions with land ships when there is 1 KGPD? No, I cannot do that at the moment.
Yeah, Bob, not.
If you're
willing
so
to go.
eager to team Gao, you're free to propose
no,
me
no.
ideas, you know. But don't say
It's
things
not
like,
me
"Oh,
who
you're
needs to
doing
team him,
scummy shit."
It's your biggest issue. It's your biggest issue.
He is my biggest issue. I know that, but at the moment I can't do anything. So I'm trying to strengthen my position. That's it. Obviously, y'all can be upset and attack me, but that's
I mean,
not
no.
winning you a
Like
game.
the one for me, I completely understand, right? Like because I have no influence on that at all, right? But the artifact completely does. Like he also neighbors Gao. And the
was
CS,
mostly
I
taking
completely
damage.
get. I don't even mind. Well, I do mind, but you get what I mean, right? Like, I don't blame you for it.
Mm. So very annoying for Dartifact. He got 2 cities for this, but he could have gotten obviously more if his attack was better. It's 130. Like, it's the late game now. So very
Paul, if you
interesting.
just want to take the city, or are you gonna attack me next?
Not doing anything now. Just chilling.
Bob is chilling.
You
Let's
wanna
take a look.
go kill Gao? If not, if we're
With
just gonna
what?
sit and wait.
Thanks to you, I don't have public schools now. Turn 130.
Thanks to you.
I mean, what can I say? It's turn 130.
I'm surprised he doesn't have labs yet, though.
Because he didn't go for labs first and flight.
I mean, he needs to go for oil first, right? Otherwise, like, I don't know, we'd be going labs in that position, like, next to you.
Yeah, one thing Bob has going for him is pretty nice goal pattern as well for a tradition bitey. Like, maybe Bob needed the full rationalism here. Obviously, doesn't have the orchestra then, but he's not doing anything with it now. So I don't know. 130, no schools. Yeah, Dartifact tried to get the schools from Ergo, even though Ergo didn't kind of have it. But that was the thing. Oh, Bob accepts that. Interesting. So they made a non-Christian pact with Bob and Dartifact. And now look at that. Lucas top hammers. Yeah, I feel like Lucas has some kind of chance in this. The gold pattern is obviously a big problem for him.
It's just annoying that I lose a tech that I really needed because Slazer decided to like max grief on the last city. And then right when it's almost dead and he has 0 units left, Bob comes and takes it. Like, if you didn't want the city on your border, you could have said, all right, take it, but raise it. I would have been okay with that.
Demand the textile.
Let's take a look at their go here. So Gao has one problem, and it's these guys
And
actually
you
going straight
rejecting
laps here.
That deal means pretty much
Even though
you'll
they were
attack
slow
me
at
next,
it, but
so-
It just doesn't
But-
do
I guess-
anything to me.
like
You
if
shouldn't worry about the nap. He's like not coming to you until he's dealt with.
He's
Gao and-
railroading into me and has land ships on the border. How am I supposed to interpret that?
He is at war with Gao.
really? Did you start the war? I missed that. Okay, there we go.
Why not? The only red thing
we're
I
at war?
see. The
Yeah, I
only
didn't
red
see
thing
that.
I
I don't
see
know, are we?
is not Bob backstabbed you.
That's what Lucas said.
Yeah, it must be true.
I mean, I have no, like, I have no quarrel with, like, what do you say, English? I'm not directly, like, I don't even know what to say. Words hard.
Gao will kill Bob here. But go labs first. Wow. Yeah, that's
Guess how many
I guess
buildings Pliska has?
I think that's Gao's biggest
Three.
problem here is if the other
He
guys
has
go
a
labs and he
watermill,
doesn't.
Library.
After labs, he gets to
Colosseum,
spam
and a
units.
zoo.
He doesn't have that many problems anymore.
Palicanassus and
I mean, yeah, okay, that's
a
kind of
porcelain
nice,
tower.
but porcelain's kind of worthless because the city's at 2 pops, so I can't work any tiles anyways.
Like, needs some heavy like heavy caravanning to like get up to acceptableness still, which is late, but
Can you guys hear them talking? Is the volume enough? Hopefully you guys can. Right, so nothing happening here. Bob wants to attack so badly, but realizes that actually Gao is actually going labs here soon. Volume is perfect, perfect. Good. If Bob realized this is how it's gonna go, he should have gone labs immediately. Not go landship at all.
yeah,
I don't actually know why he went landship.
like if you just need
And
something,
that's kinda
it's
like-
not like I'm not in the mood to extort for 2 GPT or whatever.
It's doubled.
Kind of interesting why he did that and didn't attack anyone. Well, I guess he knows he's not gonna have gold per turn to buy the units like Gao later, so he kind of needs to build them all game here. So he keeps building units while he goes labs, and then maybe he has enough at some point. So what is Gao doing now? Going labs, and it's gonna get scientist next turn, and that's gonna bring him labs. He should have some navy because his trade route will get raided. That's a big like a worry for me if I was in his position. But his bay is so kind of defensive. It's so hard to do any kind of naval attack into him. So he also didn't go battleships here because Bob is not pushing. So he has a scientist next turn and he can click labs and then he'll be able to go buy them, and it doesn't really matter if Bob comes or not. He's gonna have the tech to defend. But it's still a little bit awkward here for Gao. A couple of turns. Alright, artifact. 400, no schools. Ergo. Just chilling, 600 size now. Going labs, that's correct. I think that's correct. If Lucas could get these labs from Ergo, would be that way to do it. But it's gonna be difficult, obviously. Lucas's game is not that hot either. Ergo doesn't have any gold, so Ergo is kind of defenseless. Cannot upgrade anything, basically. How about Lucas? Lucas fixed his gold, I think. So he has some flexibility here. He has the golden age and the culture now. So he went from something like 100 culture to 240. So he's fixed this game a lot. Still has like 3k fate to buy some units here with Holy Warriors. There is some flexibility still in this game.
So Lucas, you go in land ships as well?
What's the plan here? Like I'm open to going labs. I'm open to going a war tech into someone. I'm kind of mirroring, to be honest.
I know if we both go land ships, it's over.
Like, oh yeah, no, but I don't want like if it would be land ships, it would be to go together if they are walking over. But I'm totally down for labs, by the way. It basically I didn't want to say I want to go labs because that felt like an invite, but I want to go labs. I'm pretty sure about that.
Oh god.
Because we have to decide if we both go land ships now.
Like I'm not going land ships into you right now at all. I don't
Right
think
now.
I'll war you. No, but like I don't see us warring at all. Like we are so much weaker than the east side of the map. It's just like they are autocracy. One of them is going to win, and one of them is going to walk over west. It's just going to be the case, right?
So is this like an alliance, west versus east, and I get fucked in the middle?
Well, like I'll just be honest. It's for you.
Oh.
It's super hard because you just told me you have schools, and they are like fighting with planes, right? And I don't know, like if you because if it takes long enough, you have the strongest sim, right? Like if it takes long enough, you recover, you're super strong. But if they like,
I don't know,
No.
man. People should be at labs by now. I'm just getting my schools up just now.
I don't think anybody has labs yet. Nobody has labs.
I mean, they could be. If he had gone for labs, either
Yeah.
Bob or Gao, they would already be there
They
a
for
while
sure
ago.
could be. They for sure could be. I couldn't be, but
We could do
Sorry,
like
can
a
you guys turn server panels
tripartite.
on, please?
oh yeah, sure.
We could do a tripartite alliance and say, okay, let's all three of us go labs and try to
The
be
reality
relevant.
is, Dartifact, I am not going to attack you because I think you'll be attacked, and you're my shield, basically. I'll just be honest. That's how I see the world right
Dartifact
now.
is people's shield. Lucas's shield. Yeah, I wouldn't be feeling that safe
But I'm not
behind that
making
shield.
someone. Don't expect me to backstab you if you go labs. That's
I'm making some anti-tanks, but honestly, against planes, they're kind of worthless. I mean, they can stop land ships a little bit, but not really.
Artifact built schools. Fucking hell. All right.
So I need to
Ergo?
get oil and light in it.
All right. I think that's enough. Let's think about this. Like Lucas was kind of half right there. Like they're not gonna do anything other than go labs here. I think I'm glad that they came into some kind of conclusion here. And I still think Ergo is stronger than him, except not having the cold pattern here. Right? So much got them talking. And it is what it is. Like Ergo's land look great. His freedom, and I think Lucas is order, right? And they're going labs not that far behind actually to Gao. Gao is here, there this turn, I think. Well, he got a scientist, so he's gonna pull up their next turn. Resources, third alternative. Building land units that don't need oil, like this blocker unit. He has a ton of them. That's great. They don't need anything. They're just gonna stand in there. Such a patient game from Gao. Like this is the experience that you need in this game. It's like not do anything. But having a plan and just executing. Only a little bit of scrap in Gao's plan was that attack from Bob, and it almost worked for Bob. And Gao defended, and now it's like, you know, very hard psychologically for Bob to attack into Gao because Gao already defended. So let's see. Let's listen. So 1.2k gold pattern for Gao. What is this? So this is Bob. Oh, he went for Iron Fist. Huh. Wow. How the hell do you go Iron Fist there? I don't get it. Like, what is he gonna do now? It kind of means that he's gonna farm something there. Like, what is he getting from Iron Fist? Clausewitz is not gonna do war there, really? Happiness. If you go for Iron Fist, that means you're gonna kill the whole map, and you're gonna get the policy back by killing a lot of units. And I don't see that going on here. Like this is just defensive. This navy.
Speaking
Alright.
of labs,
Now it's labs. Now it's labs most definitely. He had the scientist there and pulped. Yeah.
who is
Do you
who-
see the rubber
which-
soldiers or the plastic soldiers?
somebody has labs.
Oh, he bought all the labs here.
and it's not you.
Not me.
Hmm.
You
Lucas not
overestimate.
trusting. Lucas not
No, but
trusting.
you hit like you hit like thingy.
It's me, guys. I went straight from schools into labs in 2 turns.
What a giga chat.
Hacks enabled.
So Bob following him obviously there.
Oh, no, I stole only flies that game and probably
No, he's
just got
buying
lucky,
bombers. Okay, so something is happening
because I
here.
had more pop to get.
What is this?
I also like, but
What is he?
it's actually
What is he
completely
picking?
safe to
Land
store,
land
like,
I mean,
promotions.
still in flight is pretty nice. I got it as well. I think probably the one we all got is flight.
That's the only thing I got, to be honest.
No
3
range
people same
promotions
turning
either.
on what was it? Alhambra, and 3
Yeah.
people still in flight at the same time. Kind of funny.
Oh, baby, it's triple.
Oh, he's only hard building a gap. He bought the others.
or pick something else you need. Or man, caring about growth on turn 132 feels bad, man.
And do we
Okay.
have this army
So he
tax
clicked landship
enable?
there. He clicked battleship.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that
so
would be
it's
horrible because
landship,
that's just more
battleship,
beneficial to the people with more gold,
and
right? Like,
fighters.
we need gold for upgrades. So.
And I am playing
You
Civ
at least have the market. You at least have the market thing. What did you say?
Yeah, I am playing Civ that like has some gold bonuses and then still.
Yeah,
does
you
that.
have no gold. At least
no,
you
no.
get like a bunch of gold when you.
All right. Well, a lot of boys are talking. Boys are very talkative, maxing turns, so there's a lot of time to talk about it, you know. Yeah, for Ergo, this look at this nice hydro plants here. Very, very nice. So much production from this. Freedom 4. Next freedom policy next turn. Oh, now he can boop in his own city, that merchant. Ergo can boop the merchant in the city he actually lost, which is Sarajevo there. Pretty smart. Alright. So Lucas going biology now. Yeah, he went modern era. Yeah. Fighters? Huh. So he has oil. So he's still thinking about something here. So he kind of chip-baited. Did he just chip-bait Ergo to go labs, and now he's gonna go for the labs from Ergo? What a chat. Alright. So Lucas tried to steal the labs from Ergo. Okay, let's see how this goes. Not much trust there. So the artifact is Lucas's shield. Oh. Building schools. Not working them though. Okay. And take a look at Gao. 900 science now. Railroad next turn and scientist in 4 turns. Okay, that scientist is gonna push him way ahead of anyone here. And get him battleships or whatever he needs here. Alright, now a little bit pre-builds. Engineer next turn, so that's for Christo there maybe. The trade route wonder already gone from Bob. What's the Panama Canal, I think, yeah. So he sees the scientist there. He sees all the landship floating around, so he must be like a tiny little bit worried at least. He doesn't have all the military buildings himself. And he doesn't have Clausewitz yet. It's Orgaship 5. So is there riders for it? Oh, he has spies on the Expanse. I think that's really smart. So he actually knows what's going on. And he can see their plane count. Like the big problem for Bob's attack here is he doesn't have enough air bases for attacking Gao here. And Gao has a big army as well, so he can upgrade everything with the scientist he's gonna get in 4 turns. 3 turns infantry anyway. Alright. So Bob, 700 culture, gold per turn, 40 happiness. Golden Age is gonna end here, and he did go Autocracy 6 now, but that's not Clausewitz yet. I'm not sure, really not sure what's going on. It's just kind of seems like flipping coin. Is he gonna attack and is he gonna not attack? And it's like on the sideways the coin. Alright, building units. Very long turn. Lucas Max in all the turns almost. Building units. He got the extra city from Slazer. And he got to release those city states. So he has something going on for him there. 240 culture is just barely enough. He's freedom 2, so Russian is 0, freedom 3. So, okay. Him and Ergo top hammers, 420. So let's go here. Electronics. All right.
On that many cities, I think it can be good, but it's not like the go-to policy, right?
Historical landmarks. That's not going to obviously pass. Well, there might be some people voting for it, actually. And the artifact getting Kremlin is the only order player. This is just like head on a swivel here. Head on a swivel. He's just looking over his shoulder all the time. He's not going for the Chris though, so he wants the other stuff from Combined Arms, Pentagon, or the other one with the extra pop. He's going planes, obviously. You can still lose the planes with this kind of a plane. Absolutely, that's what happened to me in the tournament. I had similar game than this, but the other guy has just triple my hammers and so much more aluminium for stealth that I couldn't hold it. And he still might get teamed here. Everyone is like only like 4 or 5 turns behind getting laps than Gao here. So they have more cities, and they will catch up. Now Gao is pulling ahead though with this 4 turns that he has laps and no one else does. So Bob goes for. I was expecting.
I wish
this.
I could say I was surprised, but I'm not.
Yeah, I was expecting this. Like he just needs the resources. He didn't want to go for the extra resource policy, so he just pushes in and kills all artifact units for the extra culture and gold from Iron Fist. This is gonna be very easy for him. Getting one player out as well. Does he have the happiness to take everything?
And now he declares war. Cool.
You had an entire turn to buy it back.
Yeah, but it was mine for like 20 turns. It's not like I can.
It wasn't yours for 20 turns. Thank you. It was mine for entire game, and then you started returning workers, and it was yours for like 10 turns max.
Oh, big drama.
Thank you. I also know how to twist the narrative.
Chat, do you know how to twist the narrative? It's very important to see. Alright. So Bob goes for a chip kill here. Dartifact cannot really do anything here. Doesn't have planes, doesn't have land ship. Did go for railroad. Bob could have done this a long time ago, honestly. He could have just gone in when he got land ship. Kill both of the bad boys. Stop the recapping of the cap here. Now he's gonna get two free caps here. So he has the cold pattern. He has the sim. He doesn't have laps. So this will slow him down a little bit. Science cost will go up. He will have to keep this cap. He's gonna get the extra oil there. And an extra aluminium. But he will be behind here, and he will have to somehow defend against Gao in just like 10 turns. 5-10 turns. So this move is just for the resources and getting the two extra cap. The thing is that he's not going to get much from these cities. He's not going to be able to flip them with tradition piety. So he's just probably going to keep them one pop or something like that.
For the Chitsen, I guess. Like, that is really good. And
That's what I'm hoping, that he's only going to take the city for the Chichen, and then he's going to fuck off.
I think he's going to...
I would take this city for the Chitsen.
Thank you, Monkey.
If that's like a tradable thing, if that's a tradable commodity.
In one
Yeah, we each trade Chichen, pop the Golden Age, and and we follow it up.
Yeah, so it was the case in Firestone tournament when they teamed some guy and then just traded his capital and just popped Golden Ages. It was so cringe.
That's cringe.
Should I go to the Firestorm tournament, chat? Should I join it next time they have it? I think I should go there.
I was gonna
What
swear
could
I
go
got Sam
wrong
turned on.
in the
I'm pretty
Firestorm
mad that I got
tournament?
Sam turned on. What's this thing called?
I need a
Broadway?
Russian interpreter though.
Broadway, like after
Trash
being
talk.
Sam turned on all the shit wonders.
Frank talk. Oh, pork. Mausoleum. Whoa. Goddamn Laser Wonder roaring so hard. It's helping Bob here. Alright, now thanks. Alright, let's see. So what is Gao doing then? Everything and anything here. Building land units. Not horses. Not horses. He only has 7 horses, so he cannot do... He can only do that much of pre-builds for land ship. And Ergo Labs now. So it's not that big of a difference, honestly. It's like 3 turn, 4 turn difference.
B, so it looks like he doesn't want just the cap.
Alright, let's see what Bob wants. What is he proposing? Shinto passed, so that's Bob's. No, that's whose religion that is. That is Bob's religion. So he has technically, he does have a Diplo chance here. Religion passed. He's gonna have that forbidden, or did have it this turn. Next turn, okay. Forces to slam into Australia? What do you mean by if he forces to slam out? He's gonna go there, like he's gonna go slam Australia, no problems. At some point. He's building up all the time, he's not going laps. He's going all in military. Yeah, he needs the bombers now. Does he have any range bombers? Yeah, this is good for Bob. He's gonna farm this science and culture here. He needs the planes closer so he can farm well. He can kill everything Just take the stack closer. He needs to take a look if there's something like the recap. Pushing artillery in and recapping with cav, it could be a thing. Alright, Artifact, very frustrating game for Artifact. Nothing kind of he planned worked. And SimCity problems a little bit with happiness early. Alright, so what is Lucas doing then? He's trying to figure out what the hell's going on there. Is Pop coming for him? That's the question in his mind. But he's building culture here. He knows if he gets Freedom 6, if he gets some Rationalisms going, he still has chances here. It's not over. He's gonna get laps in 3. So he's like 4 turns behind the Ergo to laps. And something like 7 turns, 8 turns behind Gao to laps. Artifact again, happiness problems. That's the whole game, basically.
So I guess I should have just done regular factory school play. Not try to be proactive. Guess it looks like
Or
Bob would
have
rather
team
not deal.
Ergo with me, you know, if we could go back in time, Ergo.
I don't really like teaming. It didn't seem like either one of you was in an overwhelming position. If anything,
Yeah.
if the war had gone on any longer, I think I would have gone for factories. But because you guys pieced, I thought maybe Ergo would use all that stuff to attack me next. So I felt I was forced to go for Cavs.
Yeah, I partly agree with Artifact there. That's exactly like when they pieced, there was both of them having 100k army, and Artifact obviously needed to build army at that point. But attacking one of the guy who already had 100k army there with Cav Arty is not obviously a good idea. So he could have pushed into Slazer, but Slazer got attacked by Lucas at that moment too. A very, very messed up game.
Oh, and
Right.
range plays, that's fun. Oh no, never mind. Oh, not
1200 gold
range.
per turn. Well, at least these embargoes may do something about that. Holy shit. Ergo
So what is he
150
saying?
doing nice though.
Did they embargo CS?
Although,
No?
still behind.
Yeah, that's one thing they have. They could force the vote that Cal cannot trade with anyone or send trade ship to anyone. That's something they need.
Yeah.
Embargo CS and embargo Go. That would affect it. Obviously, that would affect the gold a lot. But not sure if Bob wants to embargo because his patronage probably be obviously should. All right, bombers now. Like you see, not much production in these islands.
I just try to run from this.
So it's not that like look at the island, not that strong production wise.
There's a small incursion into Mongolia.
Yeah, but so I like moved it from Old Sarai to here, and
If you can call 10 land ships a small incursion.
Like Gao is in the position he knows, like and kind of Bob playing it correctly
I
in a way,
you would
making
probably have
Gao.
attacked this way anyways. if I didn't kill Slazer.
Making Gao look like sole leader of the game.
So doesn't really change things.
So Scientist will go next there, so that's gonna be real planes then. So he probably starts farming Bob immediately with the planes. Uses the 10k and starts immediately farming. Because Bob obviously won't have real planes, so use the advantage immediately he gained.
Builds in. Uh-huh.
Lucas in labs in 2. Ergo. Building
Silly
labs.
me
Finishing
thinking
labs.
I was gonna be able to go labs. Who was I kidding?
Archaeology. Oil soon. Okay. Looking at the land ship right there. It might be coming for him, but it's probably not. We'll see. Let's go back to Bob and take a look what he does. He takes obviously the artifact out of the game. A lot of happiness from that Forbidden Palace. It gives a 10% of non-occupied cities. So your original cities, you get 10% happiness of your population. There's another city that Lucas could pick up, Preslav. Let's see if he's doing it. No, he wants to stay out of this, I think. He doesn't want any drama with Bob, kind of a little different caliber player than Slazer was. Walls? Oh, he knows. Oh, he's freedom. Right. So Wall's pretty good, actually. So how are his scientists? There's 3 scientists coming still. Yeah, Lucas most definitely is like a master of managing these great people.
We should.
Not captured city, Monkey. Only the original cities. So you get like.
Oh no, I was looking at page.
If you have 100 pop, you get 10
I was trying
happiness.
to count, like, I shouldn't lose my CS. That was what I was thinking, but yeah. I could always ask probably Gao for a small loan of $1 million, you know?
Carrier. Trader got spillaged. No, that's the artifact. Oh, he gets a steal! Oh my god! Combustion steal! Oh my god! That's crazy. So he gets the steal from the expand. So he must have the spy stealing. That's huge. Like, great play for Gao. Absolutely great. Four turns for Birth of Science. Getting that is so insanely huge. Now he will even beat Bob probably to real tanks. So he will have real planes and real tanks. Now it's like almost like should he put all his spies for defense here? He's already ahead like 2-3 techs now.
Suit 6 seconds.
I'm trying to run away, Bob.
Come on.
All right. Bob pushing in. Beshpalik is the next victim
Hey,
here.
I killed 1 land ship.
1 down, south
Only
is to
6 in
go.
3.
1 down, 9 to go.
He's gonna get nice yields from these kills. Only 3 aluminium on Bob. So let's see how much he picks up. I think there's 2 aluminium nodes next to Laser Cap, and then let's see. Let's see the artifact here. He doesn't have the double resources policy yet. Lucas dropping. Yeah, Lucas a little bit lagging there. Oh. What? What? Did Artifact have the great works? Or Slazer? Slazer or Artifact have the great works there? So Bob picked up Artifact or Slazer's great works. that moved it in his cap. I like this a lot, like Bob building these boats in on this island. Let's just keep spamming. Keep spamming. But that is exactly the same thing as Gaufat has been doing. He needs to use the scientist next turn. 11 trade routes. Bob killing the map. A little bit worrisome development for Gauss perspective. He might get attacked from the south as well, but that's kind of, you know. Yeah. He's like, am I getting attacked this way? And now the Golden Age on Gao. He waited for the natural Golden Age for like 15 turns. Building boats, building all kinds of stuff. It's like ultra patient game for Gaufat. And how is Lucas? Next turn lapse. That's probably the slowest lapse Lucas ever had. The artifact last gasp of air here. The artifact most definitely did it his way. All right. No, what's that? Last ticket Citadel? Lol. Nice.
You don't have to plant in the last 2 seconds of turn.
That's such a artifact move. Totally useless last second move that does nothing. Only connects the oil for Bob when he gets next to cities, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. Cabbage, did you like this artifact move here?
Road is, god damn it.
Look at the amount of artillery still left here. Creeping. Like the artifact creep artillery. for the recaps. I think that's just left. What's left from the previous war, I guess. Surprising amount, though. Yeah, he pulled everything back. He wasn't even defending in the Slazer lands. Oil. And Hermitage. All right. Labs everywhere. Let's go. So somehow Ergo's still kind of in the game. Depends on how long Bob and Galfat are gonna fight here, right? Or are they gonna fight it? Well, Gao is gonna pull the trigger here at some point. Well, when he thinks he has enough, you know what I'm saying, chat? I wonder when that comes. He still has a one writer there, actually, yeah. Yeah, really strong culture here for
Hey,
Galfat.
Gao, would you
400.
be able to help me out with some gold here when I get biology in 2 turns?
Perhaps.
Gao is here to provide, he's there for the people.
What
No
can
one can ever
Dardivac
claim I am
possibly
not,
do?
that I am stingy, rather.
When does what's the trigger point for the world leader vote again? It's 2 in. It's either 1 in info or 2 in atomic, or is it like 3 in atomic? It's like something with half in atomic or something weird.
So it's 2 in atomic or 1 in info.
Okay. And then are the turns predetermined at which it is? The votes are, or is that dependent on when we enter?
It starts the count after the first person triggers the United Nations.
Okay. Good to know.
Frank the Sinatra. Sounds good. All right. So like Bob is kind of playing like defense in his core cities and then offense with his landship and stack of plates. It's not that much he has here, honestly. Like 10 landship, less than 10 planes. Not a crazy amount at all.
Maybe Oxford combined arms, maybe.
I kind of want to see how many city states does he have. Maybe we see that in Galfat. Galfat place. So Bob didn't go labs at all. So very interesting to see this. And is he not working science at all here? And he's not growing that city either, so I'm not, like, is he just setting everything for gold? Bob takes a look at the Galfat's gold pattern. Radar next turn. So I'm thinking like he's gonna buy a couple of piles of planes and just go ham. But he kind of doesn't have the offensive kind of army here. It's no landship, no like rebuilt tanks or anything. 20 oil only as well. It's kind of half of it is in these battleships.
Where did he enter? Right. Are the stacks disappearing? Are the gold stacks disappearing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. I seriously don't know
20 oil too.
how Bob makes his gold. Let's take a look. He must be sending everything to the city-states. Like naval traders. Because his inland cities are not growing, like they're like stagnant on 22. I think those inland cities should be a little bit higher pop. They're not really helping him as much as they could be. But he's surprisingly struggling here.
God, it sucks so
I
hard
would-
having to play with no planes against all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the meta. You need planes the same time as the guy attacking you. He should kill those anti-tank rifles with bombers first. Because now he risks losing these land ships, and they're pretty expensive units, you know. Yeah, that's where the gold is coming. 40 gold for these trade routes. And 54 sending to Sydney. So now it looks like he's sending them to Ergo. So, real tanks in 8 turns. And how is Gao? Rocketry in 6. Interesting, he's not gonna go real tanks at all. Oh. Wow, these guys are so goddamn playing so safely. Lucas. Okay, Labs finally. I'm taking a deep look at the Gauss plays.
Only 9 ticks behind. Yay.
It looks so.
Yeah, this
fucking
is
bad.
like this is where Gauss should
You know
kill
what the worst
Bob.
part is? That my demos are actually good. Like, except for gold. Like, exactly, it's actually similar to you. Like, but you're even more extreme with like good demos and garbage gold.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
Did you
playing
remove
white.
all these roads? Because I've like removed all these roads that were just lying around. I see one in the weeds still, but yeah, like you've also tried to backtrack all these roads, right?
Yeah, I removed almost all roads. Like the only road remains is between Sumy and Dnipro, just because it's faster.
Yeah. That's like, but that's like, I don't know. Like I'm talking leftover roads, right? Ones you just have, or leftover from war.
Yeah,
Just playing wide without much commerce. Hard. Also, I have
You're
banks.
even that stiff, right? So it's like even weirder.
Ukraine doesn't really get much active gold generation. You just get the bulbing stuff.
Yeah, it has like basic gold at the beginning. It's very good.
Isn't the market like also more gold per turn, or maybe it's like 1? I don't know.
No, it's just like.
No, Ergo doesn't know what his Civ does. So it's 1 extra gold from the market, and 2 gold for city connection, plus 2 golds for your cap. So there is like a flat gold there. Ukraine, you should always have a good gold per turn. Or possibility to have a good gold return. So he's getting shot by artillery there. Wow. So he's like landship. He's losing landship here. Use the bombers. Use the goddamn bombers on the anti-tank rifles. They can still kill your. Oh, the artillery is just fine. He's just taking his time here. Farming science. Now Clausewitz there. Alright, now this is very simple and easy. Oh, there's the war. He loses 3 trade routes to Gao, and we go. Gao bought the plane stacks and is, you know, things are going down. This is really, really, really difficult to stop. But look at that! Musketeer taking a beating there and surviving. Look at that! It's crazy. Crazy how good these units are. There are a couple of landship now. And remember, Gao stole landship tech. What a goddamn a lucky thing that was. So how much did he lost like 300 gold pattern right there. He lost 3 trade routes him as well. So now he obviously needs to defend that carrier as well. Only three spots in the carrier, really? Yeah, he didn't upgrade it yet. He didn't pick the promotion yet there. Yeah, he needs to have the wall of units all around. That's such a soft unit for Bob to kill right there. A couple more bombers. 2 carriers. But this is like very, very meta play here. Commerce into real bombers. The artifact loses his cap and is out of the game. Alright. Now we can take a look at Bob a little bit scrambled here. These atomic fights, it's all about intercepting the bombers. It's gonna be very difficult if you're behind the tech. 6 turns. The 6-turn window is could be enough for Gao to kill him. Let's see. The land army is not that massive. That's not the problem for that's not the problem for Bob here. It's the bombers who are gonna shoot everything he's gonna put in front there. And he needs to have the stack of planes there. That's not gonna be enough. Gao will have more stuff sweeping than Bob intercepting. Yeah, and direct arms, kind of the correct thing to do right there. Slazer, you wanna come into the announcer booth? You wanna come cast with me? Oh, you are here. I just didn't notice.
Sound resumed.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Hey, you were. I just came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a rough game because exactly what I thought would happen did happen.
All right, I'm just gonna set your volume there. So, very tough game for you in the middle, obviously, in a strong lobby like this.
I thought I had opportunities to like my early game was the worst. I feel. I don't know, maybe it wasn't, but I felt like my game was the worst.
Yeah, it's like a Crashland start, and you moved your cap even. Slowed you down from the start, kind of.
Honestly, I think the biggest thing that hurt me most was the delay on Alhambra, because I thought nobody would go Alhambra before Unis, so I delayed it by 2 turns, and then I lost it by 1 turn.
Yeah, I think
that was a big deal.
Ergo engineered it while he was fighting Lucas. I'm not sure what happened with Lucas and Ergo, how Ergo lost it. It looked like Ergo was winning it by a mile. Must have been Lucas's Holy Warriors, how he defended.
I was 1 turn away from intervening into that war, actually. Like, if I don't know how Lucas turned it around, but I thought, okay, so if Ergo lost what, 3 cities, or 1 city recaptured, and then he lost 2 cities, right?
No, he lost 1 city. He lost the city he captured, and then he lost the city-state he killed earlier.
Okay. So at that point, had they not peaced out, I would have probably joined the war and killed Lucas. And then later on, I was thinking about killing Lucas as well, because I thought I could have if I wanted to commit, but I was afraid that Artifact would do exactly what he did.
Yeah.
Not read the situation properly, where he needed to go into Ergo like all in, and I needed to go into Lucas all in and leave the coastals to deal with each other. And then we would have kind of like the triangle in the end, where we should be like the 2 of us should have advantage, because the coastal war would start later on.
Yeah, maybe. But the thing was that Lucas and Ergo both have massive armies when they peaced. So they're not going to be, if you go Kavardi there, it's going to be like an ear war what happened with the Artifact and Ergo. Ergo defended him very easily with his unique unit, because he had so many crossbows after the war, right? So he upgraded them, when the Industrial upgraded them to his Gatling chariot, you know?
Yeah.
Even though the Artifact the Artifact has a lot of artillery, still Ergo had the generals from the war, and it citadeled into the Artifact cities. So the Artifact had to pull back his artillery.
No,
it's just unlucky.
I cannot believe what he did. Like, I thought he at that point in the game. So the left side has been so slowed down. You don't want to deal with them, because they're probably eventually, if you're just out simming them, they are going to go into the war again, because one of them has to die for the other to have a chance to win the game.
Yeah,
you do not
exactly.
want to engage into them, like.
Yeah, he most definitely didn't need to go there.
And then, despite that early war between Gao and Bob, they were still in a much better position than anybody else in the game.
Yeah.
So we had in the middle. It doesn't matter. Like, yeah, it's kind of tough to just sim in the middle, but we had to do that.
Yeah. Like what happened with Bob and Gao? Bob he was stepping on every tile in the Gao's cap, like almost every tile, and but he didn't have trebuchets. Then Gao engineers Red Fort, and suddenly the cap is 60 strength as one shots all the units around it, and he managed to save get the units. He had this pretty cool pontoon bridge set up where he get units from his island with the pontoon bridge behind his cap, kind of That's-
Yeah, I wasn't sure whether that attack was okay. I'm just gonna go in and see what I can do with the musketeers and just slow him down, or actually trying to kill him, because like I was worried that they'll probably piece, because I saw that Gao's cap is taking damage, but I didn't have full vision, and I saw that he still has all the other cities. So I assumed, okay, he's probably going to piece there, and I was kind of worried that Bob might go into me. But then I saw his army, and I saw like no ranged units, nothing that can actually take the city. So like, that's not happening.
Yeah, his trebuchets and cannons came like a little bit too late, and if he had 3-4 more cannons, he could have taken the city.
Yeah, but
now he's paying for it.
Probably doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't take Gao out of the game, right?
It does take Gao out. If he loses cap there, absolutely.
But
Absolutely.
I was looking
But,
at the
one
army
thing
score.
that happened there was like Bob mistake. He was building leaning tower when he was fighting, so he wasn't reinforcing. He had the initial push and then some, but he stopped building. Like he could have he should have tried that Gao out there and killed the cap, most definitely. Like Gao had nothing to combat his unique unit, 28 strength musket. So now he couldn't kill the Gao, and Gao get back from this one extra city and Petra cap and 1,000 gold per turn. It's gonna be a very quick game for Gao here to go through the map, I think.
Oh, why didn't he piece the AI here?
Good question. He went for Iron Fist. He didn't go for the double oil. Like that's kind of strange. Yeah, so he's farming the AI for.
This is oh no, wait, the artifact is back. Okay, never mind.
Oh, he is. Okay. It looks like AI. Sorry, the artifact.
No, I cannot, like, look, I saw that he was going to attack me. I knew that, but I was kind of hoping still, okay, maybe he will come to his senses and peace after a couple of turns of war.
Yeah, you needed front line. One thing you didn't have a front line
I
to
could have
fight.
prepared better, but I know if I go look, my game is already not great. Like I only have factories and public schools only in my cap. If I delay my public schools further, I am never going to catch up with others.
Everyone was a lot behind. Like, yeah, that's right. That's right. But you know, if your neighbor has an army, you need to match it, or he can just step on your cap, and then it's really difficult to get him out. And now it looks like Bob is dying to bombers and battleships here. And Ergo, Bob is now. He's Clausewitz. They both are Clausewitz here. Very interesting to see how this goes.
Does
Like,
Bob have any kind of advantage compared to Gao?
Hammers.
does have
Culture. But that's about it. Like I don't think he doesn't have defender, right? He doesn't have Himeji. So there's nothing there. He can block the land units, but he cannot intercept the fighters. Like Gao has real fighters, and Rocket Art is soon. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. So Rocket Art in 4, and he bought bombers with his gold, and his bag is still 970 gold better. So really looking good. How you doing, Marco? Serbian for commentator. You can join, Marco. How you doing, Marco? You can join the booth here. We are in talking with Slazer here. Slazer got eliminated here by the artifact, and then the artifact got eliminated by Bob, and now Bob is getting eliminated by Gao. So you know, it's like a chain reaction here that Slazer started.
Yeah, I didn't start anything.
Yeah, you know what I mean. You know. It started with you. The other guys were earboring, basically. I'm casting tomorrow, Marco. I'm casting tomorrow, and
So, Frank, how are Ergo and Lucas looking? Because this doesn't look good for anybody else but Gao here.
Yeah, kind of. Like they were like Ergo was 4 turns behind Gao in labs, and Lucas was like 3 or 4 turns from that in labs. So they are still behind, and they're lacking. Only thing they have going is hammers. They have pretty good hammers there, but they're both of them lacking gold and culture, and they're obviously both freedom. And Ergo got statue. Lucas was like he lost a city, so Lucas got hurt the most by the war there. Ergo was kind of fine, but then Dartifact came to tax him. So he got like double whammy there. So the thing here is like it's looking like probably normal game would be a CC Gao here, but Lucas and Ergo will fight Gao here after Bob, if Bob dies, and Bob will still take a while to die here. So there is all kinds of things to play here. Gao was also lucky he stole a land ship from Bob from his expand. It's like he was taking whatever the anti-aircraft gun tech is, and he stole that, and then he bolted a couple of turns later he bolted into real planes. So a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill there also. And he was the first going laps.
Lucas decided to liberate the city-state and not take them fully.
Yeah, very interesting.
city-states were
I don't know why
actually
they did
pretty
that. He could have kept them, obviously, yeah. But
Both
he
unique
is.
boxes
What do you
was
say?
Pretty good. Both of the city-states have unique luxes, and the city that he took, Darnovo, also has 3 unique luxes.
Yeah, maybe he was thinking like they're pretty close to that Bob island there. I'm not sure if you
Yeah,
called it.
but I think you have to kind of take some risks here.
Yeah,
You're behind.
yeah.
You need to be a bit greedy.
Yeah, he's honor, so he needed a couple of more cities. He took only one of your cities.
Yeah.
When you were dying, like a classic Lucas move right there.
Well, no, actually, the artifact got the least out of the skill. Like he got one save basically.
Yeah, and that's what's like one Bob. And Bob took that was hilarious when Bob took the city that the artifact shot into 0. That was kind of funny.
I knew the artifact was low on capture units, so I just killed all of his cav and zonked the last one. GG.
It looked like he could have taken your cap so much earlier because he just didn't shoot it down to 0. He had the artillery there in the range for a long time. He could have sneakily shoot it down and quickly snipe it. You didn't have anything in front of the cap.
I was waiting for him to I asked him, okay, so you taking the cap this turn or what? Like he goes no. Okay.
Such a nice guy. Tells you what he's doing. That's exactly what kind of type of person you want to fight. Oh, look at that! Bob got to anti-tank guns, so he has real tanks now. All right. But how are the bombers? How would you defend the bombers? He does have anti-air guns now. So Bob has some tech. Let's take a look here.
Well, I'm surprised that he doesn't have more musketeers left over. Like musketeers with cover, they're really good.
Yeah. Kaufat had real troubles getting the musketeers off his lands, and when Bob was standing on his tiles, on his rough terrain tiles. Let's take a look at Ergo now. Ergo at ballistics as well, so not that far. So Lucas is at biology, so he's kind of still a little bit behind more than the others.
Yeah, see, this is why. This is also what happened in one of the qualifier games, right? So, when you have a chance to eliminate somebody, you need to go in and fully kill them. Like, you don't leave them in the game to maybe have some chance, because there is always some chance, because these tournament games and the science and everything is a bit slower than the normal games, because everybody is building units. Everybody's a bit scared. And
Yeah.
that's why I thought, okay, so will Dartifuck realize that we need to go and finish Lucas and Ergo off, or like nobody's ever truly out of the game.
Yeah, people stay in. The only thing you kind of can't do,
and there you go.
only thing you kind of can't do in this game is like let yourself too much behind in tech, because that's happening to Bob here. But Bob is still defending. He's not getting he's not gotten any cities. His hammers are pretty good. He has now 2 caps.
The problem is he lost most of his fleet, though.
Milk the Cow, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming on the Frankie channel here. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Milk the Cow. Sounds like sounds like someone I know. Hashtag Tex Vegas. All right. Thank you for the subscription. All right, let's keep watching the game. Like, Galfat is slowly pushing in. I see how many planes? 2 full stacks on carriers. 4 stacks, 4 full stacks. Yep. And now looks like Lucas is going for Dartifact Corps. And
This looks like Bob has nothing left.
yeah, the front line is gone. True. There are some tanks. They're probably coming from the Dartifact lands. So let's take a look. Yeah, looking very one-sided, this fight so far. I don't know, like, I think Lucas and Ergo are gonna make Galfat win this game, and they're not gonna give up until they're dead. But we'll see. Looking very strong for Galfat now. Most of Bob's gold went down. Well, he lost 150 gold for having to war Galfat. He was sending the trade to Gao. It's looking very difficult now. And the navy is going down as well. Let's see. Yeah. Bob's navy doesn't have any kind of anti-air there. Well, it has destroyers. But
this spawn by Bob is so fucking.
Yeah, it's
this
terrible.
This is
it's
so
terrible.
depressing to play. Like when you have only one coastal expand. You almost want to move inland and just like improve the coastal luxes, and that's it. Just ignore everything.
Yeah, a very difficult spot for Bob to play. Couldn't really kill you because you're honor pretty strong early, and the push he made, like, it was pretty damn good. Like, his unique unit is so strong, but he didn't have the range units to for as the kicker for it and take the cities. So it was very close. So not big critic for Bob. He played pretty nicely for what he have here. 2 inland cities like this, it feels terrible to do it, like you said. I settle like this.
No, I almost feel like I could have played Patronage now. Okay.
Yeah. But there's Mongols. You went honor, and Ergo went honor.
Yeah, but both of my honor cities are on the coast.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was really worried about taking those. Like I was considering that there were multiple times where I could have killed one of my neighbors, but then because of the implications, I didn't want to go. Like my perfect kill was on the Dartifuck. Like I felt like with knights, even if he goes Kashyyyks, they die. They just die. Like.
Your unit
so I could have
supreme.
killed him, but then I'm in the middle and I'm still behind in science. It's not good.
Yeah, it's always difficult when you do honor and kill cities that you're always a little bit behind for the SimCity guys who are tradition and building wonders and rushing units and that good stuff. Never easy. And that middle spot in the tournament, it's really difficult when you have that many neighbors as you did, like almost everyone neighboring you except Galfat there as well. So what can you really do there? You can kill your neighbor, but you're still behind and someone gonna have a timing on you anyways. Looking like Bob still has some navy left here, so let's see. Let's see how he plays this.
Oh man, he's trying to push Gao away by throwing up the navy into him, but I think that's a mistake. Because
Really,
I think if you, from the Gao's perspective, like you probably think that Bob has pretty much nothing left in terms of naval units.
mm,
So in that scenario, you probably want to bait Gao into committing all of his navy and then killing them close to your space. Because
Yeah,
he's still in the range of all the bombers.
the problem for Bob here is like no anti-air, not enough anti-air, so he's just gonna lose every unit to bombers here. Only 3 fighters, both of the inland cities, and then the navy doesn't have any air cover either. So when he loses all his destroyers, he's gonna lose his battleships for bombers as well there.
I wonder though, when you're fighting this combination of like you're fighting land ships or tanks and planes, is it better to just go into infantry, or do you still want some land ships?
What combination do you mean?
Well, combination of planes and land ships or tanks.
So what you want to do, you never want to get bombed. Like you always need to intercept. If you can't intercept, you always have to. You're always gonna lose, no matter what you pick. So there's no like this meta is so plain heavy.
If you're behind, you cannot afford an intercept, right?
Well, you have to. That's like only thing you have to do. Like let's say someone attacks you with land ship. You always, as defending, you need to go fighters and the plane deck and oil and riflemen.
Yeah, but then you lose to land ships like.
No. If he doesn't have anti-air, you obviously build bombers. But if he has air, you have the fighters there, and then you use bombers and fighters and riflemen if you're behind. That's how you have to do. Because if the other guy is bombing you, you have no chance if you're behind. If you get bombed and you're behind in deck, you always lose. There's no chance.
I don't know.
But if you have fighters, you have a chance of doing something because you also have bombers then, so you can kill those land ships if he cannot intercept. And if he doesn't have fighters,
I feel like infantry can. Well, I mean, obviously you get bombed, but the infantry is the only unit that can buy you time. Because
you don't need infantry. You don't need infantry against land ship. No. But you do need fighters to intercept the other guy's bombers.
Not against land ships, but against planes.
Well, it doesn't matter what are you against. You always need plane deck and oil if you get attacked at the modern era. You always need it.
Yeah,
like it doesn't.
But say you go so you go triplanes, right?
Huh?
And you take the intercept from them. What?
No, you never take that.
What unit is going to do the damage on your side?
Bombers.
Yeah, but you don't have intercept. I mean, dogfighting.
You always pick dogfighting. You never pick the intercept. You never pick that. There's never such a thing that someone uses bombers on you and doesn't sweep you. Because the bombers get one shot with the dogfighting as well. So you kind of never need the intercept. But there's some kind of situation where the other guy has the real bombers, but doesn't have fighters at all. You know, so maybe real bomber. If you have intercept promo on your old fighter, you can one shot it down with that. But you don't really need intercept promotion. At least I never pick it. Gao might lose a career, says Subrexes. So if you're behind in tech and the other guy goes land ship on you, you always go fighters and riflemen. That's my advice. That's how I would do it. Because if you don't, you get bombed and whatever you have is gonna die to those bombers. So you always need to intercept, or you lose. All right, so just that's just how I see it. You can try not to do planes at all and skip oil and go infantry, but what happens then? You just get bombed and you die, and they don't fight light ship that well either. So you know.
But the infantry is not there for you to win the fight. It's there to buy you the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does better against planes than land ships.
No, I never would do it like go infantry and then go oil. I would always go oil and planes, and have the fighters there.
Well, say you're not autocracy and you only have one cap, right?
Mm.
You can assume that you're not going to have too much oil. And you're fighting autocracy.
You don't need that much
oil.
oil. It's just about not getting bombed. That's the only way you guaranteed you lose these fights. If you're let yourself getting bombed.
Yeah, but if you're behind, like
immediately.
Bob is, you're getting bombed no matter what.
No. Well, he's behind in tech now. If you're talking about this situation, like if you're behind in tech to fighters, you always die because the other guy is gonna bomb you if you're behind. So you're always gonna get bombed if you're behind in tech. The other guy gets you bombers first, you're gonna get bombed. He gets the big bombers first, and you have the small bombers, you're gonna get bombed. So the only way defending planes is having the same planes at the same time. But if you're fighting land ship and you are behind in deck, only way of defending is planes.
Look which unit he got from a city state.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
That's unironically quite big deal there.
This blocking, the city is gonna go down next turn though.
Oh.
So is the carrier going down?
No.
Yeah, like I'm not seeing.
That was a really ambitious move, but if it did work.
Like this is such a crazy thing to do, like pushing your boats in when you don't know what you're fighting there. And you don't have a cover of your planes. And you know the other guy has the big planes. And you just push in there and you have no idea what's behind.
And with that Viet Cong.
You believe in the one Viet Cong he got?
I do.
Being a big deal? This is what Bob could do here. He has the plane stack, and when Gao is overextended there, 8 tiles away from his fighters, he could be bombing some of the units that are 8 tiles away from the fighters and the carriers. So he doesn't have interception there. Like the units between the two cities, the land ship and the infantry. He could be using his bombers there. I'm pretty surprised he didn't lose the city yet.
Yeah, the Bob is pretty fine here with Roa standing still. But if he does lose that city, then everything falls because he can move the bombers there.
He can move the bombers there anyway with the carriers. This navy is done next turn.
Carriers are right now like they have to sit behind. So
let's take a look.
It's basically he's getting bombed by only one stack right now.
Yeah, Gao lost one plane at least. Two planes
into the navy. Bob needs to scream for some help. Like, give me any trash that you have left over.
No. They're just gonna wait that Gao goes through him, and that's gonna buy them time. They're not that far away with that.
I think that's in this scenario that's a mistake because Gao's completely isolated. If he kills Bob, no matter how much they team him, he's going to win the game here.
Well, I'm thinking like Bob will die anyways here. And I think their better chance is just to team Gao in there and go for some kind of, I don't know it's probably stealth and teaming that they can do. Not sure what else they can do there. Let's take a look at the science, how the science is. So Ergo is electronics in 2,000 science. Not much there going on. Lucas is 800 science and going dynamite. Building defensive buildings. Lol. Well, they are both freedom, so I want to see how the Freedom Boys do this. And it looks like Lucas is taking one city from the AI there. Alright. So this is like, this mod is so heavily about the planes and who controls the skies that it's incredible. Like when you cannot intercept anymore, your just units are gonna be disappearing. Not much you can do.
Oh, he can't move anything there. But how many fighters does Gao have? Yeah, Bob's giving up Troa.
Yeah, I think it's like a 50-50. Well, he sees how many planes Bob has. He sees how many planes Bob has, and that's how he like try to figure it out. How many sweeps you need? How many times you need to sweep before there's nothing, no resistance. All right, so that's just bomber shooting city down now.
Yeah, I guess he had to pillage that fort. How many artillery does Bob have near the city? 1 or 2?
Yeah, I think it's just 1 there.
Yeah,
he's not gonna get back up. He does have a couple of tanks behind it.
I don't know if he can still get that carrier. I think he lost too many battleships.
Yeah, most definitely. Like Bob has how much left? Let's take a look at the Gao side. Looks like 5 battleships. Gao did lose a lot when you look at this navy, but he can still match him in the seas.
Yeah, but he had quite a few unupgraded frigates, so he's fine losing though. And then Ergo has how many? 2 coastals, 3 coastals?
I think he had 3, now he has 2, I guess. Yeah. So probably those are the next.
Lucas has no coastals, right?
No. He's a couple of times off the coast, so still Galfat obviously can go and take those cities from the with the navy and the bombers. But he's just gonna.
I mean, it's the playoffs, so they shouldn't. But I think they might just CC after this.
Yeah, they might.
I don't see a realistic way for them to threaten Gao, honestly.
They are behind in tech, and they are behind in hammers, and they're behind in gold.
It's not. Yeah, it's not not just that, but it's also the position on the map.
Yeah. Gao gets the coastal control there.
Yeah, complete control, and then maybe they can fight over the French cities, but they can never threaten Gao's cities, and those are the cities that matter.
I'm just looking at the bomber promotions, and he seems to have naval promoted bombers there. Saves his frigate.
I'm surprised that Ergo is not claiming his part of his slice of the Artifact Empire.
It's still got them toxic corpse of the artifact lying there in the crowd. No one wants to touch it. Lucas will never see. See, that's how I feel as well. That's how I feel as well.
I agree.
Pentagon right there. He saves one turn for using the engineer there. Like Bob. The one thing about Bob here is that his game is powerful enough that it's not easy. It takes this long for Galfat to push through his lands. And Frigate goes down. Oh, has the nice range promotion here, and now he loses another ship.
Gao is not in a rush to kill Bob here.
Well, I think he is. I think he is. The others are scaling up right now. They have had their laps, and that they're gonna have a nice scientist there.
But doesn't matter how much they scale. He's always gonna be ahead, right? Because it's not like okay, so Gao has this timing where he has laps first, but he has less cities. He doesn't have the less cities. That's the thing.
I think it's still there's a chance that it goes for this forever stealth war between 3 players if Gao doesn't kill them quick enough. And this is already taking a while. There's already like this is like a big difference already in attack, like Bob not having the real.
Look, the longer this takes, the more promos Gao gets on bombers. So he's completely fine with taking this slowly, I think.
And he has two oil anymore, so he's hitting the limits there.
Did he take the double resources?
Yeah, he has it, but he doesn't have any other
Only 17,
caps yet.
Only 15. Yeah. I wonder if Bob can still defend this somehow.
Yeah, Marco is making a point there. 16 turns for the next scientist is kind of bad for Gao, but Gao will get leaning tower for Bob here, so this could be a little bit faster. It's computers in 3, so he's still kind of solidly ahead. Lucas was taking dynamite last turn.
Did Gao use Oxford?
Not sure. I don't think he did. I think that's for stealth. All right, let's take a look at Ergo.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
So it's a good thing for Gao, obviously, is no one has rationalism here. That could switch things around. Freedom Boys not having rationalism here is like a huge thing. They're building up now. Ergo is getting some goal pattern finally. It's just a difficult game. 760 hammers here now, so that's no joke. If it just gets the deck going. And it's kind of difficult for Freedom to get the steals later. Like, what do you think about this? Like, I think this is very interesting. That Lucas is building these military buildings and relying on that freedom thing, that having very high strength cities.
I'm still somehow expecting that Ergo is going to go into Lucas first before dealing with Gao.
No. They cannot do that. Like, they have to.
I know they can't, but I have a feeling that somehow it's going to happen.
If this was a normal game, people would play for the second place like that. But I don't think this play of it does nothing. It does nothing if they don't have.
But yeah, that's kind of a desperation mentality when you get into this mindset where, oh man, I really cannot do anything to Gao. What am I gonna do? Okay, let's at least try to kill Lucas.
Yeah, that's why people attack into me, because I'm just close. I'm just someone who's close by. I couldn't attack the others. Let's attack Frank.
Yeah. Terrible people, terrible.
Yeah, exactly. They are. You're right. You got that right, Slazer. All
Wait,
right.
so does does Ergo have 2 range machine guns or no?
No, it's like a chariot, so it is 2 range. It is 2 range, right? It must be. 4 movement 2
And
range.
I mean the promo no wait, it shouldn't be.
It is only one. Could be only 1 range. I remember. All right. So Lucas building military building. That's funny. He just doesn't really have anything there. Well, he's pushing into this AI city. It was funny when Lucas said that the artifact is their shield. Oh, that was hilarious. Not very strong of a shield, if you ask me. It is what it is. All right.
Man,
So
it was
Kaufman-
funny when Lucas went into me and like, those Monte Carlo cavalry was getting 2-shot by Konitsa. Like,
Oh yeah. So now rocket art is from Gao. Yeah, a little bit interesting how like Bob was thinking that Gao doesn't have any navy here.
I don't know. Maybe he was just being desperate and trying to get those carriers away because those were destroying him. But the problem is that navy is the only thing that Bob had left.
Yeah, one thing Gao does need is some bases near the 2 other players. He cannot use the carriers with stealth, so he needs to go closer. And this fight is still going on. The land fight here. Rocket artists will
Did he lose
kill the
big
under
bomb?
tanks.
It's a disgrace.
It's only 1 range. Okay, Oti, I trust you. And Gao's coordinates running out. He's gonna get another artist in 5 turns. But they're still flipping the city. That's incredible.
Wait, which one? Troyes?
Yeah, like
I don't
Bob
think
has tanks
got
behind
that.
it. There's 2 units on the same tile there.
Yeah, but these carriers are going to move in.
Mhm.
Oh no, wait, those are mostly naval promoted numbers, or are they all? No, not all. Some of them.
There
But,
seems like there's probably like one stack of naval bombers.
but you know, at this point, probably it doesn't even matter because Gal could just take Paris with his fleet. That's why I thought maybe if you hide your navy a bit and have Gao be a bit overconfident, maybe he sends those carriers and exposes them a bit. Because Bob had better navy.
Yeah, the navy got bombed very hard. That's exactly what happened. He lost the naval fight to the bombers, absolutely. So he needed like a carrier with fighters in it to defend somehow. Like that kind of makes battleships like a very out of the meta unit because it can get so easily countered with bombers. You always need that annoying carrier anyway to keep your battleships safe. Yeah, Cowboys definitely has the best chance here, but it's just taking way too long for him to kill this Bob here. Not an easy fight at all. They both have pretty strong games. Both are autocracy. And only Clausewitz is 25% attacking bonus. So only the person who's attacking is getting the bonus there. So a defender who's getting slammed is getting the bigger damage. And now there's actually one tank killing Gauss rocket arties. The thing about if you're using your fighters to sweep, you're not defending your own troops with your fighters. So there's always like that thing. If you're attacking with the planes, you're not defending with the planes.
Bob is
So-
not going to upgrade. Shouldn't he be like asking for help?
Bob is one turning tanks in his cap. So that is a strong thing. He has planted engineers there. And he still has 9 planes left. And how many did Gao have? He had 4 stacks and now he has 5 stacks. That's like 5 every carrier. So it's 15 and then 12. So it's like 17 planes against 9 planes. There's still a bunch of Gao needs to be sweeping all the fighters Bob has. And now Bob has real fighters. So now it's not one-sided like it was when the war started. Even though when you are sweeping, you're making more damage to the receiving fighter or the intercepting fighter than you're taking yourself. So, but the intercepting fighter can heal every turn because it technically doesn't make any. Lucas doing a snake play, snake cosplay. Let's take a look at Lucas. Lucas cannot really snake that much. Like it's the smallest snake I've ever seen. That's what she said. That Lucas is right now. Building bombers now. And that's combustion, I guess. He's going next there. 820 science is just kind of low. He is farming a couple of camps on the islands.
Yeah, that's why
As honor.
I'm still confused. Why didn't he take those 2 cities from me? Like,
Yeah,
what
not
is he
sure.
on 5 cities right now? He would have been on 7. Like that's probably around 1k science.
Yeah.
I'm still behind, but
He's taking one more city from the artifact now. Or from you, I guess.
how dare you?
How dare you? It's your former city. Alright.
It's a beautiful city with 2 mountains.
So Ergo is gonna get radar 4 turns. Yeah, Ergo just chilling. He just got infantry tech there. Building anti-aircraft guns, that's the correct thing. Fighters and anti-aircraft guns. Probably when they end up fighting Gao, it's already stealth. So it's gonna be mobile SAMs and bombers. Alright. I wasn't expecting a short game, guys, but 9 hours? Like, come on. When it's time to turn the 60 timer on the tournament, like, I'm waiting at that. As a caster and as a player. Like, these 9-hour games, just, too much, man.
So Frank, now we have to focus on the really important stuff, right? You're an artifact in this position.
What?
Who do you actually fight?
What are you saying? What's the
If
question?
you're an artifact in this position, who do you actually fight?
Probably don't fight anyone. And already
I
everyone is
mean-
fighting around you.
No, Ergo is also attacking him now, so...
I think he could have killed the city-states near Gaufat. I wonder, he was 6 cities, so he could have gotten some extra
Yes,
cities.
that's what I was expecting, and then he just goes and throws away his... I'm so upset that he went... Such a bad read, such a bad read.
No Iron Curtain on Gaufat. He's gonna get a policy in 3 turns. Is that gonna be
He
rational?
doesn't have the Iron Fist, right?
And he lost a bunch of his gold pattern. Look at that, 600 gold pattern only. So he's not that much ahead in production anymore when you
Yeah, it's
convert that into
basically 4 now.
production. Yeah, it's 9 hours and we are fighting with battleships, guys. God damn. Battleships and real tanks in 9 hours. Ridiculous. I need to take a restroom break. I'll be right back, Slater. Keep an eye on this bad, boys.
Well, I cannot move the camera, but seems like Gao still has leftovers should he need to defend on the other side, so it's pretty fine. And don't think Bob is able to retake Troy anymore. And expecting that Gao establishes the front line is in front of Troy, then the bombers move in. Although right now he kind of doesn't even need to do that because Bob's navy is not existent anymore. Still 26 happiness.
Right.
But I gotta say, Frank, this is all my fault.
It's all your fault. Confirmed.
Yeah, I had Korea in my picks.
True. It would have. Maybe you wouldn't have spawned on the spot Bob had. Maybe the map put you somewhere else. Or Lucas has spawned, maybe.
You know, people mostly think about Korea as like, oh, okay, you have the crazy science and stuff like that. And the biggest advantage Korea has compared to any other naval like coastal civ, you cannot die to frigates.
True. But and you have one extra science in your cap when the game starts. I think that's a big difference. Gets you Shrine 1 turn earlier. Gets you Pantheon 1 turn earlier. I like that a lot.
And it's kind of like France having that culture.
Kind of. It probably is the difference is kind of the similar, but you get obviously much more culture as French, but the science comes so early.
But it's like it's also the psychological thing, you know. Like you go turtle ships, right? And so that basically forces the other guy to go frigates, right? Because you're not sure if those turtle ships are going to be used offensively.
Yeah, the turtle ship, in my opinion, is kind of meme. It's kind of difficult to use. It's kind of easy to block. It's like best used defensively, most definitely.
Of course, yeah. But that's on what tank? What tech is that?
It's
observatories, right?
Yeah, observatory tech. Yeah.
So you kind of want that tech anyway. It's not a useless tech, like. I mean, useless tech, like frigate tech that basically doesn't give you anything, like ports and. Okay, that's fine, but that's not science. That's not real infrastructure, right?
I think it's a big mistake to go observatories soon, too soon. It's kind of big step away from factories and from schools if you go there super early. But you know,
I don't know why you're mentioning that to me. Never done that.
All right. There's still a bunch of units coming out of Francis Cap here. Bob's still kicking and screaming. He's not going down easy.
He needs to run.
Okay, so now Gao is getting around the corner here.
Yeah, if Bob could get at least like one turn to just heal his units, he's just dead.
Bob's still trying to recap that. See, the problem is he doesn't see how much stuff there's behind the city. Well, I guess the fighter site is 6 tiles still. The clicks are not that quick, but it's a 9-hour game for these gamers as well, so you know, you start to notice the difference. Gao uses the citadel there to get over the river. Yeah, now he needs to be really quick with the blocking the counter citadel right there. A lot of hammers.
I mean, it probably wouldn't matter because Gao still has more generals. And now here comes the Navy.
Yeah, there's nothing left anymore now. It's just like a very quick ending for Bob here. Like tradition piety on Bob was so goddamn questionable. I don't know how you ever pull that off against commerce. If you're not doing tourism.
Well, maybe that's why he didn't go. Like, do you know if Bob picked piety before he opened patronage?
Yeah, most definitely. He picked patronage only for forbidden, I think.
Ah, okay.
And that's also kind of weird because he has all the happiness in the world this game. So I don't know. Maybe that was like a backup plan of a backup plan if he survives this. Yeah,
Well,
actually,
maybe-
Gao lost three trade routes now. We can see the city-states have been clearing them. That's why the gold is so much down from 1,200. He had 1,200 gold pattern. Now it's less than 500, so that's a big hit right there.
Is there any reason for Gao to chill a bit and Sam, or does he just go and finish the other guys off?
Yeah, he needs to go finish them off, and he needs to clear Ergo's coastals, those two city-states he gets on the coast. And then he goes kill Lucas's cities that are near the coast, and I think that's exactly what Lucas is building those defensive buildings for. Oh, that's very nice. That's one of the most satisfying things in the game.
Oh,
Pillaging some straight routes. So nice. It's only 200, but it feels so goddamn nice. Free gold. Golden Age ended, true. Yeah. Golden Age ended as well. He's gonna get 3 turns, the next artist. He has some fate, so maybe there's like a something he can buy with it.
Go honor. I didn't feel like I could have done anything else. Like, even with honor, my game was really slow.
Your cap wasn't really like a traditional water spamming cap because of the goddamn
Like, maybe
marsh.
I could have gone for what's it called, the Sun God, but I have 0 production then.
I think the stone circles was just fine there. It was just fine.
I don't know. I still think it was a mistake, but I don't know what I picked instead of it. Like, I could have done barracks policy, but it wasn't that much difference between that.
Didn't Ergo pick that?
He did, but he picked it after me.
Like now when you look at the Gao's, what you see on here, like the science, the culture, the gold, it's nothing different than normal 4-5 city tradition would be. Like, it's nothing super amazing. But then you look at the army score that he has, that's a lot of stuff he has already built at this point. By this point, I mean, like, okay, Atomic Era, early Atomic Era. Not necessarily the turn that we're playing. Like this is already, someone could be close to space already. But everyone's been fighting, so the early game got stretched out. Yeah, he had 1.2k in like 5 turns ago or 10 turns ago. He lost. They lost the trade routes between each other, the coastal players, and Gao lost the city-state trade routes to those coastal city-states that Bob's allied to. That I was thinking, like, why doesn't Bob kill these coastal city-states? I was thinking he could have settled on the Jade there as well, but he has Jade on the island, so he wanted to do these inland cities. I kind of don't like doing those inland cities when you're on a coast, but sometimes you had to do it. It wasn't bad for him at all. It's just that very difficult to get any advantage against your coastal neighbor if you can only build the boats in 2 cities. So 22 boats on Bob.
Actually, Frank, so I didn't. Gao was the one player that I didn't really meet until the much later stage of the game. How close was Bob to Petra? Like, was it close to same turn or?
He didn't even go. Bob went for Oracle.
That's true.
So he didn't challenge Gao at all. They didn't even change embassies that early. So Bob didn't see Gao's cap until later, but when he saw it, he was already committed to Oracle, I think. And Gao built hanging gardens in his expand. Bob got Colossus, but very late. It was 2-turn build as well. It was like very, very late after Oracle. So Gao could have theoretically gotten that as well if he went there a little bit more straight. He went for Petra and then he did something else like libraries. And both of them went optics first. Oh, yeah, a little bit of delay.
I don't know. I feel like Petra is often such a game-changing wonder.
Yeah, very important. Bob had also like the Hammered Pantheon, so he could have built it faster than Gao, but Gao had the Science Wonder, so he had found an what is it called? What the hell is it called? The Old Faithful, right? So he had like a tech advantage. He got the better tech, would have gotten the better tech faster, but he probably couldn't have built it as fast as Bob did. Bob's cap a little bit better with so annoying, got them running away. There you go, finally he got it. So there's six planes on 3 carriers. And then how much? He has fighters in the captured city. Okay, and there's seven planes defending. Wow, he's very brave with the carrier. But he knows nothing is intercepting there, and 1 hit point units. Can almost use fighters to kill these bad boys. 500 gold per turn now. Alright, so go pushing in. Carriers coming along nicely. And there's nothing intercepting, you're just gonna get shot to death by these bombers. Like it's just point and click, and 4 fighters go down there. Now it's just a matter of time. Alright, take a quick look at the others. Are they making any kind of progress here? Yeah, Ergo somehow lost the crossbow, and I'm not kind of sure what happened there. It looked like he was winning, but Lucas was spamming those cheap horses or cheap knights he has, and buying them with faith, and managed to defend the crossbow bush.
Why did he piece?
What do you mean? Why did he piece?
Well, he peaced with
Why did
Dark
Lucas peace?
Ergo.
Well, he was losing.
No, I mean just now against Artifact.
Well, I think he just picked up some one city there, yeah. Just picked one city and then pieced. Alright, so let's take a look at Ergo, yeah? So Ergo more science now that Gao, so he's catching up. And he's going Atomic Theory! Wow! So it's just like a nuke play then. Wow. It's gonna be very difficult. He's gonna get stealth. The other guy is gonna get stealth and you don't have a range for the... Like, nuke doesn't have the same range as stealth, so very difficult to counter. It would be totally different if your nuke had the same range as stealth. So you could pop every city you have, the other guy has a stack. Yeah, Ergo is a little bit confused what's the best option there. There's like only bad options to pick from.
So Frank, are you a believer?
Am I a believer? Of what?
Many things.
That's so open-ended question that I've never heard before.
The conspiracy theories and the good old Siggy stuff.
No.
No? Disappointed.
What a strange question. I believe in evidence.
No. You started with nukes, so I have my theory about nukes.
Okay,
And
let's.
the world.
Okay.
So my theory is that we're not actually the advanced civilization right now. We're actually just the remnants of the old world that was destroyed.
Huh? We can talk about it later. Okay. It's what's the game?
I knew it. They're paying you.
I'm trying to shut you down. I'm part of the conspiracy. It's
But Gao's not even attacking.
it's midnight, guys. I started this 3 o'clock. It's midnight, so it's 9 hours. Going to need 1k nukes.
You know what? That actually, maybe he should have gone nukes. With nukes, he just finishes the game. But he needs the vision, though. Like nuking the Lucas and the Ergo cities doesn't really mean much. He just needs to wipe out their armies, and that's it.
Slazer, do you think Beyond Earth is real life?
What's the story behind it?
Well, I think someone in the chat is saying that Slazer thinks Beyond Earth is real life, imitating real life. I don't know what they're talking about, Slazer. Maybe you do.
There are like places. I think. God damn! I don't know if it's in Bangladesh or is that the modern Pakistan?
No, Bangladesh is other side. Other side of India.
Yeah, I know it's next to India, but I don't know which exactly part it is. But anyway, they found like a couple of years, well, not a couple of years, but like maybe 20, 30 years ago, the huge concentration of xenon. And then that thing is only there after nuclear disasters or like dropping nukes, basically. But there were never tests there, so like they are questioning. Okay, so where is this coming from?
Very interesting. I think that's Xenon can be. Is that the product in star formation or something like that? Like in side of stars, supernova maybe. When stars explode.
I'm not exactly sure, but then I just know that I read it cannot be found in a natural state, like in nature.
Mhm. Very interesting. Not sure what to tell you, Slazer. Let's keep believing, okay? I think the Bangladeshi
There
people
is
have something
something
to
there.
explain.
True.
Yeah, I think Monkey is right. Like everything is made in stars. Exactly. Like supernovas blowing up, or stars blowing up, or neutron stars, or a fusion, like a hydrogen turning into helium and helium turning into heavier stuff, you know? Tonkan, I'm you know, like I'm learning things from Slater here. We are going kind of off track here a little bit. We're watching a Civ game, but it's been 9 hours already. So shouldn't there be some kind of limits for this thing? Should they continue tomorrow, chat? What do you think? I have another game to cast tomorrow, chat. How am I gonna ever do it? I'm exhausted. I need rest. It's midnight. The Sunday game. Let me take a look. When does it start? Let me take a look when it starts tomorrow.
What do you think? Who has better chances to win here? I obviously Gao is in the best position, but the Ergo or Lucas?
Oh, it's 12 hours. 12 hours, chat. 12 hours is the next game already. What the hell? I can barely sleep between this game and that game. You can be my co-host. Nice ruler. Nice, thank you. It's midday, my time. It's probably 1 o'clock your time, ruler. It's 9 o'clock UTC. I think I'm 3 hours plus to that. Do I dream about Civ? Absolutely not. I dream about beautiful women. I mean, I don't know about you guys. What do you think? What do you dream about?
Which one? The Vietnamese? Or Thai? You know, those with the...
Oh, good God, Slazer.
I don't know. I'm not discriminating, you know.
Okay, good to know. Too much information. But it is what it is, Slazer. Is it not? There's a lot of people that like Asian women. I'm not saying anything, you know. Everyone has their type, right?
I mean, behave yourself, Frank. This is a family-friendly stream. I hate them.
Yeah, this is a family-friendly stream. Yeah, see, Tonkan is open about it. That's right. There's nothing. There's only positivity about that. It's like I'm feeling like my co-commentator's mind is wandering a little bit. You know, it's been a long day, Slater, right? It's been a long day, so I forgive you.
Dude, I went to sleep at 5 a.m. thinking that the game starts at 10 a.m. I got 2 hours of sleep. When I woke up, got to the bakery, got something to eat. I thought I was going to die, man. It was like 36 degrees already. And then I find out the game is actually in 6 hours.
Slazer, you need to learn how time works. At some point of your life. I think it's going to help you.
I hate UTC. Nobody in Europe uses UTC.
Well, that's what everything is based on, right? You can just easily Google it and then check.
I know.
Do the comparison. Look at your wristwatch, look at UTC, and figure the formula out.
or the opposite way. Like instead of adding 2 hours, I subtracted 2 hours and then like, come on.
The good thing about this is we get to practice, Laser. You get to another game next weekend, so maybe we can get it right next time. You know.
No,
Maybe you don't.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be there next weekend, so I'm probably out of that.
Oh, I'm feeling sad. Who's gonna get Slazer spot, chat? Do we know? Yes, Laser commentary is welcome addition, says chat. Do you see that? Yeah, I agree. It is. Crazy Man's gonna get the seat. I'm fine with that. We need to give it to someone who plays this game quicker than these guys. Okay? Can we agree on that? It's 9.5 hours now, chat. I'm not counting minutes here, but I will be counting sheep soon. Serbian commentators? I think the Serbian commentators should be playing these games, Marco. Like on, you were undefeated in the qualifiers. People wanted to see Marco here dominating the lobbies. But you're always welcome. I invited you, Marco. You didn't answer to my message. A little bit, I'm a little bit hurt. That you didn't respond. But that's probably because you weren't home.
So Frank, when you go to sleep, what do you count? Do you count sheep or do you count Asian women?
You're so worried about my sleep. Why is that? I sleep like a baby. Like when I go to bed, I immediately fall asleep. I'm one of those dudes, you know. I don't worry about stuff when I'm going to bed. I worry about stuff when I'm awake. Isn't that enough? Right? No. There's time for everything, and thank you for banning Molly. Oh, it was the bot. It's the bot. Molly always complains about free speech, but he gets even banned by the bot because he doesn't realize you can't yell in public spaces. I'm making the rules as we go, Molly. So, be careful, man. Thank you. What did people say about Marco? It's a Marco micromanage skills. Whoa! People been impressed about Marco's micro. Whoa, nice. So what happened to Bob? Can we get Bob in the studio for a little bit of a comment? Oh, Bob left already. Look at that.
Yeah, Bob went straight to bed. Didn't even close the PC. Like.
Yep.
So Frank, should we riot?
Should we riot?
Qualifiers, yeah. Qualifiers were extended to what? 3 weeks? 4 weeks?
4 weeks.
Yeah, and then the playoffs are only 2 weeks, basically.
It's unlucky. It's unlucky, Slazer. You could have won this game. Why didn't you? You had your chance.
Yeah, true. To be fair, even with a bad start, I think I could have.
Yeah.
I don't know how it looked before the war, but I think I completely caught up. I don't know.
You need to work on your noob whispering game. Like Lucas was in everyone's business. You know? He wants to be telling people what to talk about, you know. He dominates the chat always when it's in the game.
If whispering was allowed, no way I die here.
Wow, that's big words. Okay.
Yeah.
So, this whispering ban was this whispering ban was like a Slayer nerf.
Absolutely.
Artifact did what Artifact does, you know. He created some confusion and probably confused himself by the most, you know.
I'm still salty about it, by the way.
Ruler said Slayer should have helped Ergo kill Lucas. Imagine
No,
that.
I agree. That's true. And I was
Wow.
actually very close to it. If they didn't make peace that turn, I would have joined the war.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to them. Is Lucas coming back or is it Gigi?
No, he's coming back. He just DC'd. We don't know why. Probably
All
connection
right.
issues.
Did he CC?
No, he
Oh,
DC'd.
tomorrow.
I need to go stack up for tomorrow's game. If it's gonna be like this, holy crap. I need all kinds of energy drinks tomorrow. It's already taking so goddamn long, this thing. It is what it is. These games are long, so you know. I just need to focus.
This is basically Gao winning from the lower bracket, man.
Oh, this is from the loser bracket. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
Originally he wasn't the top 18, right?
Yeah, he was top 18. He was top 18. He did have a win.
No, he wasn't. He got pushed back because Marco and somebody else didn't play.
Oh, looks like Marco just could have had an easy win here, but didn't want to win here, I guess. So Lucas DC. So let's see what's going on there. Three minutes ago.
But it's very rare to see Tradition on a coast getting so much basically for free. Mostly because Bob did not get the real coastal spawn. Or rather, he got the
like
garbage one.
you were too close to Bob, basically.
Yeah.
And Bob was on the top side as well. He wasn't in the corner. And it's kind of weird at the end of the continent anyway. Like it's kind of such a better
weird
spot
match.
for Gao.
Honestly, I didn't scout this game at all, like almost at all. I wonder what the Artifact land looked like, because I think he had way more space to settle many more cities than he did. But I don't know. What was his situation with Luxus and everything?
What was his situation? He settled at 5 cities as Liberty and didn't kill any city-states, and was struggling with happiness and struggling with gold early and all kinds of problems. Kind of culture problem, gold problem, and happiness problem. He had them all. Unlucky.
It's like a complete personality, all kind of.
All right, Lucas is back. Lucas is back. So Lucas will join back. He's online again, and we're gonna continue.
Stay tuned for more.
Dude, this is not over. Not even closely over, chat. So maybe I should take a cup of coffee. Yeah, that's like a great idea. While we wait, I'll be right back, Slazer. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
I'm gonna take a look into Gal's perspective here. Looks like he might be texting some cargo coastals here.
Well, I have to go to bed. Goddamn right, chat. Don't you think midnight is the time to go to bed? Old or not? You know? So it's 9.5 hours since we started. Alright. So did Lucas get back? Let's take a look.
He's back in the game, but his stream is not working for me. Is that Bob? Yeah, Bob's in the chat, I think, maybe. We could get him for the interview.
Alright, let's try to get him, Slazer.
I'm in the game.
Oh, Lucas is streaming in Discord. Huh, okay. Let's take a look at Lucas' stream in the Discord then. Alright, let's go to Discord side. Let's see if that thing works. Let's take a look at Lucas in the Discord. And there we go. So what does he has going for him? Scientist next turn, infantry in the front, fighters. So he must be a little bit worried about getting raided from the coast. And he's doing the under guns now. 150, he has the labs. Now he's working on everything. Looks like Lucas has managed his scientist, and he's gonna have a bunch of scientists coming. And Galfat is not gonna have that many. Well, maybe one scientist. But Galfat is very close to stealth already. And Lucas has planted all kinds of things here.
And,
a lot of culture there.
Gal's building a settler.
Gal building a settler? Oh. So he wants like a stealth base somewhere near both of these guys. So he's probably going for the island. He's probably putting a settler on the island where he can has raids to all these guys' cities. Right, just Lucas just managing his settlers there.
Bless you.
Alright, so what are we thinking? Can Lucas do something here? Can he swap to autocracy if there's a chance for that? I think Gao would make a terrible mistake if that's something that happens. Gao did get Forbidden Palace from Bob and Leaning Tower, so that will help him a little bit. Let's go back to Gao. Alright, what does he have here? Lasers in 3. He has another artist there, 500 gold per turn. Did he fix his trade routes? He did. And now he gets to piece the city-states as well. So he can allow the CS there. He can also cover deploy himself if that's the only thing that... If he can't kill the others. Oh, look at that. Lucas allied Colombo there, very annoying.
Question. The artifact is still in the game. What?
I don't know. The artifact captured his cap back. Lol. Oh, what's happening here? So this is helicopter gunships from Lucas. Where the hell are they going? So he cannot capture cities with those, so I'm not sure what he's doing here. Like what? Oh, there's Lucas. It's just, you know, farming a camp there. And is that something that Gao is worried about? I don't get it. What's going on here, chat?
Frank, how do you feel about helicopters? Helicopters having a naval promise.
Well, it's kind of insane, actually. They should just stay on land. I'm not sure why they can attack ships, because they normally can't do anything at the ships, right? It would be insane to attack a modern battleship or any kind of ship with a helicopter. It's all about missiles, I guess, nowadays, and the naval fight anyways. Those, what they call Nautilus or something like that. What they're using in Ukraine. Shoot down ships from a long distance. Alright, lasers. Alright, take a look at Ergo. Ergo going for nukes, that's pretty clear. So he wants that settler onto these islands. And it's very surprising to me that he's building helicopter gunships. I think that's the wrong unit to build. I think this is like a clear stealth push from Gao, and it should be all bombers. Every single city.
You don't really have much choice now.
And he will get that extra oil from.
You know what? Actually, Frank, you're correct. I don't agree with that.
What's the missile called, Crazy Man? The anti-naval missile they use. It's probably not Nautilus, but something like that. Poseidon or something like that. Oh.
I don't know which one are Ukrainian and Russians. It's all the same to me.
God. Oh,
Well, no, I know
God.
Iskander, right? Iskander is a Russian, right? And then I don't know what the other one is.
Yeah, let's not worry about it. Let's worry about what Gao is doing here. Ergo trying to figure out what's going on. So how many how many turns does it take for him to get nukes? Nuclear fission in 2, so Oxford's still there. East India still there, so he's fortifying those, like 100 combat strength on the coastal city there. And Ergo put a lot of defenses there, actually. That's not so easy to take. Not much gold per turn for Ergo, which is kind of surprise. His cities are actually kind of massive. 30 pop cities. Still has plenty of happiness. Huge golden age. Freedom 7. No rationalism. He needed to plant some engineers into his cap to build these nukes. I don't see that many. So his cap production might not be that high. He did get the statue, so that's why his cap is so big. What does the artifact win? We might, who knows? Maybe the artifact goes to space. Alright.
But you know, who controls my cap right now?
France.
Oh, because if the artifact actually gets that one, the cap has crazy science. Because I have the what's it called?
Pork.
Yeah, and I have what is it, 6 or 7 luxes in the cap.
And Chichen.
And Mouse.
A mausoleum, yeah. Right, 6 turns for the science. I think 6 turns. 6 turns for stealth. But it's not looking like he's building bombers. Now he has 39 oil, so he got that double resources. 14 aluminium only, though.
Better make sure that Americans don't hear you.
What do you mean?
They get triggered when you call it aluminium.
Okay.
Normal people do.
Well, I'm so goddamn sorry. Aluminum? Is that how you call it?
Yeah. Terrible.
Did I trigger the Europe now? God
did.
damn.
Oh, there.
There's no winning when you try to talk. Someone always tells me it's wrong. There's no winning. You can always, hear it wrong, take it wrongly. Right. Ergo just chilling. Is it Lucas that maxes all the turns? Because look at these turns. Like, look how long they are. How long is that? Is that 7 minutes? 6 minutes? What the hell? 7 minutes. Like, no way the turn should be more than 5 minutes ever. That's ridiculous.
By the way, Frank, what do you think? I was considering proposing this to Miyota, like, those 2x3 maps? I think at least in the finals we should have the option to remake those, because those always lead to shit games.
Oh, you mean that like the tall maps are three on top of each other?
Yeah.
No remakes. It's just it is what it is.
But that's really shit. I mean, I really don't like those.
All right, what do we have? Just looking at Gao trying to flip these cities or not. It's kind of strange, like nothing happening now. People are just chilling. 900 hammers on Ukraine. So Gao will be fighting like 1,000 hammers there. And there's the Oxford. Rocketry 1. So 2 turns to nukes. Really? Or is it just pre-building it? So there's Erko putting a engineer in his gap. He's still very weak to all kinds of bombers. He does have some intercepts, but not that many. And how is he gonna nuke Gao anyway? He can never settle on the islands. I think that's what Gao is. If he sees a settler there, he's gonna go immediately kill it. Yeah. No remakes. It is what it is. Like
I hate you people.
Like everyone knows this is like a massive random component in Civ, and you still kind of someone's always gonna win the game anyway. So it is what it is. Like we saw last tournament final, like also got like a terrible corner spawn, and he still made a pretty good game out of it.
It wasn't that bad. Like
It was pretty that bad. I would have played it differently though. I would have settled Ghost there. But it's still like a terrible flat Tantra corner. He did have Maya, so that kind of balanced it out a little bit. So he managed to get pretty good silence out of it. But no chance against Shoshone God Spawn in the middle for Abraxas. He could have had more frontline, but he still would have died there. That Kavarti Abraxas spawn was such a crazy spawn. All right. So what are you guys thinking in the chat? This Ergo nuke plan here. I think it's pretty cool that he's trying this. He can see the cities here. They're so close, but so goddamn far. And he didn't scout. He didn't scout Gaufet's coastal. So is he gonna just shoot the nukes into blindness, into the goddamn smoke, into the clouds?
Like, I don't
He's
understand the
gonna
news.
click them there randomly. Oh, this is like a Hail Mary merchants is trying to sneak into the borders of Sarajevo there. And there's the nuke, 5 turns. Alright, now we cross our hands and, you know. Wow. So how much? He actually has uranium for another one. So further nuke. What do you guys think? Where's this gonna go? Is he going to keep Lucas around, or is he gonna get rid of Lucas? How is he gonna get contact to Gao here? Wow, subs. That's goddamn long way. Do you see combined armed in 3? It's gonna take a long, and he has 2 coastals. Right. So I'm actually like this. When Gao sees this, that the other guy is going nukes, he should go clear these coastal cities like ASAP. Even though he cannot be sure how fast Ergo is, and it at some unit that can actually carry that thing. So there's one more scientist at least coming in this city. And he's gonna get one more policy in like a 2 or 3 turns maybe. Nuke's laser. Chat saying we should nuke laser, you know.
Whoa!
I say leave Laser alone. He's innocent.
I am innocent.
Yeah. I don't know why Slazer is talking about Bangladeshi helium supplies, but you know, it is what it is. What was it, Greon? Argon. It is what it is, chat. I'm gonna Google that later and figure out what you're talking about. for lols.
Science, you know.
Alright, so 4 turns for the nuke, so that's going to be 158. Alright, let's go see. Go. So Go is just cleaning up the mess. He's not even fighting the other guys. Like, I don't know. Like, shouldn't he be fighting? Is that what why you go autocracy for? Annexed, I guess it's gonna be still revolting 1 turn that Bob's Gap there. He still has that artist, but he's waiting for the golden age here. I don't know why. Should just bulb it, I guess. Maybe he doesn't want to bulb it because he put the trade routes into production or something like that. So I don't know. It's just bulb it. Come on, bro. You need the gold now. You're gonna hit stealth soon and you need to upgrade. It's gonna be expensive. A lot of bombers. So it's like, how does Ergo keep those coastals safe when Gao is gonna hit stealth first here? And how sneaky can Ergo be and settle a quick city? Last second settle a city on these islands. Click nuke there and then first click it into Gao's Gap. Is that his plan? Why is he even going nukes? Like, can he get there? Like, can he nuke anything? Can he have a range? Well, I guess he can go through the artifact. But does he want to fight the artifact? Like, that's been kind of the losing thing in this game so far.
He can probably sweep the artifact in 2 turns. What does the artifact even have? Artillery?
The artifact is actually not streaming anymore. Is he supposed to be streaming still?
Well,
Let's
I
take
don't
a
know
look.
if he's even supposed to be in the game right now.
That's a good question. That's a good point, Laser. Probably not. All right. Oh, Ergo's building another nuke. I see there. See there. 7 turns. All right, the artifact is still here. We kind of forget about, like, for an hour that the artifact was still alive. It happens, chat. So what the hell is going on? So the artifact giving oil to Ergo.
True, we should remind everybody, even though it doesn't look like the artifact is still a human.
Alright, so the artifact chilling. He did somehow build those planes. I'm not sure. Did someone give him gold to buy the planes? Because he got them when Gao started to attacking into Bob. So the artifact somehow got planes. Not sure
so
where. He was asking
right
gold
now-
from Gao. Yep, what were you saying?
The artifact right now has 10 more signs than I did when I lost my cap.
Yeah, his cap got flipped here. I'm not sure why he's not feeding this thing. He's be growing this, right? He has 9 trade routes, but he's not feeding his cap. Or maybe he's and it's just not
doing
growing.
strategies, you know.
Maybe it's just that these turns are so long that it like looks like it's not growing, but it's actually been 5 turns since Pop died, and it's grown 5 Pop. Wow, long turns. That's like incredible. I need to go watch Lucas, what the hell he's doing there. Well, there we go. It's a bit rough resolution, if you ask me. Oh, Lucas is going nukes as well. And then he's probably gonna settle Coastal City or City on the Islands. Are they doing the thing where you take a spy out of your cap so the other guy can steal? Is that what they're doing here? Because he will have nukes in 2 turns as well. Wow. He's been all game like 3-4 turns behind there going tech, so this is not nothing super crazy. But I hate when people do stuff like that. Alright, this is very bad resolution on or quality.
So both of them are going new.
Yep.
I mean, it does kind of make sense. They're both freedom. But
But how will they get the nukes close enough?
no idea. Well, they have to kill the artifact and get to the French cities now. Because those are the only ones that are close enough.
What's happening now?
Unless they want to settle.
Is Gao saving the game? Let's listen to them. I'm gonna put them on now.
Well, you know, actually,
We can try. But if I
Ergo
will
does
feel
still have
myself,
potential
really
to
bad,
maybe
I'll
nuke.
request.
All he
this
needs
once
is one
again.
battleship, right?
Sure. Re is up.
So they're reloading. So it's not over yet, chat. Not worry.
What do you
I made the
mean,
coffee, so I'm gonna get the coffee later. I'll be right back. Did you hear, by the way, Gao, when he talked? He sounded super fresh, chat. Did you hear that? He sounded like just the game was starting.
NA
Fucking
bias,
hell.
NA bias.
I'm
Oh.
wrecked.
Conspiracies everywhere.
So what are the odds for Dartifact to win this, chat? I bet Dartifax is the first one to get nuked. People just want to get rid of him. Maybe there's a new Dartifact out first. I'm not sure. How would you play this?
From the Artifact's position?
Well, any bot decision would be nuking the Artifact first. After what he did to you? That's a rhetorical question, no need to answer.
Yeah, don't tell this to chat, but I don't hold grudges.
Good. Chat,
Except
you're
for
off the hook.
personal ones. I will flame him for the rest of the days, but
Do they need to end turn immediately? Is that how it works?
there is this an interesting hypothetical scenario where Gao leaves Lucas and Ergo alone for a very long time, which basically prompts them to war each other first.
No. Their win con is actually, right, it's the space, probably. They're not gonna kill the world. What are they supposed to do? They just go nukes? They go nukes, and what are they doing next?
Nuke each other, that's it.
Alright, what is Gao doing?
Okay, Frank, listen. My theory. That's so far been proven right 100% times. Whoever uses the nuke first loses.
Oh, very controversial. Oh, the camp got deleted now? So Gao is planning on something. Who knows what this is? He has that settler there. No jet fighters now. Okay. So I think Lucas and Ergo don't have even big bombers yet, or big fighters. And Gaufat has jet fighters. Kind of big difference on the air power there. Another carrier. Let's go. I just read somewhere that the United States built 150 carriers until the end of Second World War. So they had 150 carriers. But it was like 30 fleet carriers, those long ones, over 200 meters. And then like little over 100 of escort carriers, which are the smaller ones, to escort all kinds of cargo and all the shipments. 150 carriers, imagine that. It's an insane amount. During the Second World War. And Japan, when they attacked Pearl Harbor, United States had like 3 or 4 carriers there, and they were in Pearl Harbor when the bombing or the attack happened. That's kind of insane.
Wait, no,
US has 11 carriers right now. Yeah, something like that. Not much more than, but they built like an insane amount, like 150 carriers during the Second World War.
Are you sure that's during the World War and not after during the Cold War? Or
No, during the war.
I'm pretty sure they had like 11 or 12 in total.
No. They built massive amount, but they didn't build those big fleet carriers that were like 200
Okay.
plus meters. Like they had like 30 of those, and they had the smaller like escort carriers that they call them, which is like 150 meters or much shorter than the big ones. That are like for escorting everything that every shipment that they had, because all the boats at that time were so vulnerable to all kinds of air attacks, so they needed to have carriers, whatever cargo they were shipping. That's like a massive industrial power that just unmatched by Japan.
Why is Gao not killing that airship? Yeah, I'm not sure about those nukes still.
Gao obviously sees them being built and knows that they have the tech, so he's being as careful. Like he's thinking about like where can he get nuked. It's like the
Ergo's
closest
really
cities are
role-playing
the pop cities, right?
Ergo's really role-playing Ukraine. Like the only coastal city that he has is Odessa.
So I don't think Ergo's gonna CC if he has one more city left. You know what I'm saying? He's playing his home country. He's not gonna give it up easy.
I'm still confused. Why did Ergo not finish off the artifact here? He is freedom. He needs more of those resources.
Well, I think the artifacts would give the resources if they need,
get
right?
some science as well. But...
Right. Let's put some music on.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, there's the war. And they both war him at the same time. Oh, Colombo was war with
Wait, I thought you couldn't place jet fighters on carriers.
You can, most definitely.
Was it always like that? Only stealth cannot be on carriers?
Stealth cannot be on carriers, yeah.
So that's not gonna die in one turn next.
Well, when does he have the stealth? In 3 turns? With that scientist.
To be fair, with how much military he has, he doesn't even need stealth. Can we check Lucas for a moment?
Alright. Does he have stream on still? Let me take a look. There we go. Lucas goes for, got artist, goes for the golden age. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. Anti-air guns. Advanced ballistics in 6. Did he add Oxford here?
Is Lucas going space here?
Yeah, of course he has to go to. That's the only way he can win. Same for Ergo. But they will get killed here before that, I think. Gao's army will get nuked somewhat, but he must take these coastal cities first here. Oh, Lucas sees all the navy coming. Like this is like a little bit of a mistake from Gao. He should kill these units here. Like now Lucas can tell Ergo where to nuke. That's a terrible mistake there. If Gao's fleet gets nuked, obviously that's so expensive for him. 350 culture for Lucas as well. So he's actually pushing rationalists. So he has a chance of going space here. But it's gonna take a long time.
Look at Lucas' defense though. This is
He
what I
has
was
nothing.
talking about earlier. So he only has like a couple of land ships. Mostly he has infantry and anti-aircraft units.
Yeah, that's about. He has 5 oil. Very limited there. Lucas blind nukes with fate. I don't think that's possible. You cannot buy them with gold, so you cannot buy them with fate either.
I think this is a mistake.
So Lucas going actually for that cap. I think that's not a mistake.
Yeah, but it's late. He moves the units there. He exposes everything to Gao.
He saw Gao going naval route. Gao is not going land route. He's going to go naval route.
Gao still has the land army.
He does, but he's not going to come through that. No way. He's going to embark it and go through that way. It's closer. If he goes the land route, it's going to get nuked there. You can know what kind of route it's coming.
Well, but they look for Lucas Nuke to be effective. He needs to take Tra. That's really far away, though.
Let's go for. Let's look at Kaufat. Yeah, it's 120 strength. Yeah, he needs the sight there. The city is not going to shoot you back, and the city is not going to see. Well, it's going to see you. It's going to have a fighter there anyway. So why is he being so shy about it? Just go there and take a look.
Just looking for intercepts. He wants to see whether there are enough SAMs.
Lucas maxing the turn here. Good God.
Gao is 1 promo away from repair, right? On most of his bombers.
Yeah, he has 3 land promos from the get-go, so that's next is repair. 150 strength now. So he bought the military base there. It's very annoying to shoot down. You kind of need rocket artists or stealth with city promotions there. Really difficult to shoot down with bombers. That is like an archer shooting at Hill City State. 15 damage each. This is always so frustrating when you settle a coastal and a coastal player comes for the city. There's like nothing you can do. It's just always gonna go down. If you had fighters there intercepting and fighters to sweep, Gauss fighters and then bombers to shoot down the ships, maybe then that needs so many planes. No resistance. Let's go. 27 damage on the... Wow. On the bombers only. Very light damage. Wow, that's actually going really well for Gau here. Or Gau's bombers. 12 damage. Like, look how little damage they take. They're not even city promoted. They take 10 damage to 130 strength city. Like, what the hell? That's so busted. What the hell? 70 strength bomber hitting 130 strength unit.
Yeah,
and only
that
taking
people
that little
complain
damage.
about-
That needs to be nerfed. Like, what's going on there? Like, the city is so strong that the planes should take... Obviously, it's not a melee attack there. It's not a melee unit slamming into melee unit. But still, it's kind of strange that it's so little damage. Shooting the 150 strength city for the bomber. It's crazy. I hate that. It's disgusting.
And then the people
It's
complain
Ukrainian
about
city.
freedom being buffed.
It's Ukrainian city, I forgot. But it should be stronger then, right? Kek. He just took it out once. He obviously cannot...
He got attack as well, right? What did he do?
Did he?
Well, he had to.
I thought you only get text from the cities you settled yourself. Okay, there's the...
Oh, that's a
He
sugar
still has that Oxford there. He renamed CS he captured. Yeah, he did. I kind of didn't know that was even possible, honestly. Oh, that's really cool. He took that island city from Bob. Now he has a nice base to stealth bomb this Lucas. All right, just trying to figure out like what's Gao actually doing here.
Wait, no. Doesn't Gao has labs? I think. At least in his cities, I think.
So Gao is not going for the next city there. He just raided it a couple of times. Oh, so who's winning? It's looking like this Gao is doing very well here. But there's still the other guys have nukes. So the other two boys can make it very expensive for GaoFat to attack them. Like they already, these nukes could take out 9 boats. It's still 2v1, and they're not that far apart. They have nukes and rocket arties, mobile SAMs.
Yeah.
Very difficult to push in there when 2 guys are gonna nuke you immediately when you go.
Yeah, but Gao just has to kill that scout, and they're completely blind, both of them.
They don't have range. Well, I guess Odessa has range to Gao's carriers. Like that's the difficult part. Like those carriers right there. One nuke could take them out, and Lucas sees all of them.
Imagine if Rocket Arty could carry the nuke.
You could shoot nukes from Rocket Arty. That would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Pretty cool. But you can shoot him only 2 tiles away.
If Gao's top science, he doesn't need to push. Well, Gao's science will stop to stealth. There's nothing after that. So it's like that. It's only race against time and the other guys catch up. So there's like a limited window. The other guy's gonna get stealth too. So you have a limited window, you have an advantage. And if you can't use the advantage, it's all even again. The other thing is, like, obviously Gao has used or has had much more time to build units than these 2 guys. I'm not sure why he's not fighting Lucas same time here. Like he should kill those Lucas' scout on the islands. Like there's no question about it. So Gao seems like out of focus, like, you know, like where is he actually going? Now he's taking the bombers out, but I think that French cap is actually nuke range, so he can't put full stack there. Most definitely not. Can steel bombers fit on carriers in real life? No. Like the Second World War, they used the big bombers. And they needed Iwo Jima and islands like that to bomb, firebomb Japan. So you can't have those big bombers. But then they had they called the Doolittle raid, which they made right after, or pretty soon after Pearl Harbor. So they had the small bombers on a carrier, and they just barely could lift on from them. There's like a good video from YouTube where they do Doolittle raid. You can look at it. You can Google it. And they used the small bombers at that time from a carrier to make like a strike into Japan. That's just to show that they can damage Japanese islands and attack there. Which they didn't do much damage. They were small bombers, but it was just to show force and to show Japanese people that the United States can strike all the way to Japan. So they went very close with one carrier to Japanese islands, sneaked in, and used the bombers. And then the bombers, some of the bombers, they only had fueled one way because they didn't want to go that close to the islands. So they were fueled one way, and they bombed Tokyo, and then they went into China, which was allied to landed somewhere in China. Some of the Doolittle raid planes got shot down, and Japanese used those prisoners for like a propaganda. All right, maybe they kill each other, like it's like mutual assured destruction, right? So one guy nukes, and then it's like a fire hell. Like, what is this? Like, Gao is pushing all his army in this tight formation here, like asking to get. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Like, Ergo was sneakily trying to use his worker to get a sight where the carriers are.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like that's it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's say he does hit those carriers. Does it change anything really? Like that's not how he's going to kill Gao. If he wants to kill Gao, he still needs to go through the artifact or even France, take my cities, and then go from there. Like there's no other way.
We'll see.
Unless they're trying to just survive and go to space, but I don't think that's
I don't
gonna
know.
work.
I don't know what
Like,
Gao is doing Oxford in his cap. He could have done it in his expand.
Gao's auto, right? But he's also rationalism too. Like if he wants to, he could push rationalism further and he'd beat them to space if he wants to.
Yes, scientist next turn, and then Oxford, and Thelt. He probably could speed them to space, honestly. But Rider in 29 turns, so theoretically, in 12 turns he could get that scientist one rationalism. But at that point, it's still gonna take that much time that these boys are gonna be powerful, and they can team him still together. Well, I'm not sure. I think if I was Gao, I would probably just better stealth and kill them one by one, and go take Lucas out first. Okay, quick look at there go. See, he has some sight here. There's the airship. He's just hunting. He's just hunting for targets there. And he should have built that East India Company like a long time ago there. Like his big weakness has been Cold Paternal game, and
This is
he
second,
didn't fix it.
This is his second nuke, right? I don't know, man. I'd still just, nuke the artifact.
Is it bedtime? It is bedtime, crazy time. Long, crazy man, long time ago. It's 10.5 hours, chat. Will I go crazy late during this? I'm not sure.
Oh, do you see what?
I'm worried.
See what Ergo's doing?
What is he doing?
He's going robotics.
Hmm.
And that's not for stealth.
No. He wants one boat that can carry one missile.
Yeah. He's gonna have another.
And Lucas got Manhattan Project.
How many turns do you think it takes him to build a nuke?
Well, we can take a look. Let's take a look, chat. A little bit blurry on this side. It's probably because 10 hours has passed, so it's like Lucas's view is getting like blurred out. Oh, there's the railroad coming to Lucas. We can see it on Lucas's screen here. How many turns is the nuke? He doesn't even have the big planes yet, and Lucas, Gao got stealth this turn. It's gonna be rough. Oh, there's the modern armor pushing in already on the bottom city.
See, that's why I thought Lucas was late to take the Pliska. Now he's exposed everywhere.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't see the nuke though.
Yeah, he's not looking at his gap. But he's killing a couple of units here. Wow, like just... Gao not having fighters there intercepting.
Yeah.
And that's not even the real... Oh, it is the real bombers. It is... Isn't that combined arms actually the tank deck there?
Dude, I don't see a single Sam in Gao's army. Okay, let's see. He must have some overflow now. Let's do uranium. Oh, trying to...
There's a good target for nukes. Look at this pile of units. Look at that.
My poor Cap.
What's happened to your cat?
Cap, not cat.
Oh, your cap. I thought something happened to your cat.
No, I
Like, keep your cat safe, man. Holy shit, I was worried there.
Terrible animals, absolutely terrible. Come on, show us the nuke.
And why you say steel bombers? I'm reading the... Oh, can steel bombers... Like, I don't know.
God, that's freighters?
You never make bombers out of steel. You make it from aluminium. Or aluminum. Depends on which continent you're located. Oh,
Yeah,
there we
the
saw the
process is
nuke,
a
but
bit
I cannot
different.
really tell. 3 turns.
Freighters, yeah.
Opliska going down there. Yeah.
Such is life.
Or going down. It's not going down there. What am I talking about? I'm not making any sense anymore.
I'd add a comment on that, but you know, I don't want to get kicked from the stream, so.
Yeah, there's nothing to comment there when you think about it. Yeah, let's just leave it. Laser, you're still, you know, your still brain is working. Like
Yeah.
it.
Not sure if it makes any difference, but you know, hey. Is Freedom free? Do you think he went for the... It looks like he went for the happiness policy. He didn't go for the New Deal. It's 11...
Like, look at what Lucas is doing. He's just doing science. He went Freedom 3 for the science policy, and Russian is 5 now. I like it. So he got that extra scientist to get... Now he's going shelters. Wow. Oh, that could help him a lot, actually. That Sydney could help him a lot. But you can only build that in a coastal city, right?
He's kind of... I imagine he's banking on stealing some text from Gao.
Oh, see.
But this is a very risky play, though.
I'm not sure why Gao didn't take that city yet.
Look at the artifact staring and please come with new artillery.
These turns are just, killing me. A lot of thinking, guys. What are they thinking? Like, what are they like? Let's go for the next player. I think Lucas is thinking too much. All right, now he's taking it. There we go.
Well, I'm really surprised. Look at Gao's army here. Absolutely nothing to counter the air.
He has some Sams there. What are you talking about?
He doesn't have enough.
Oh, now he's bringing on the fighters and the carriers. He's swiping now.
He has 3 Sam. Well, here comes the stealth, though. From Leon.
Really defensive city, actually. Those mountains in front of it make it really annoying to attack there.
Yeah, that's also one thing that really annoyed me for this game. Like, my cap was so indefensible, no matter how I settled my other cities.
And all flat between your cap and the artifact cap, and then all flat between your cap and Bob cap.
If I was any other civ than Bulgaria, I was dead to Kashyyyks and like.
There's the stealth on the island now, I see it. Great music for this fight. Yeah, just bring the fighters over. Not maybe all of them, maybe, Still that nuke gonna be in a couple of turns. Ergo also has 2 nukes now. I don't think Ergo shot them anywhere yet.
Well, now Lucas pretty much doesn't have a choice. He has to use the nuke on this land army. Which means...
like there's a really big target now. All the units are right next to each other.
That just means Gao's stealth is never going to be in any kind of a danger.
We heard this already.
Now you don't have the
Like he has been.
You don't have the voice on, so the.
What are they saying?
And Ergo are trying to to locate and coordinate the nukes.
Yeah, we'll see where they end up. Like Gao is not using his army at all now.
And like,
Oh, I mean Navy.
Ergo's most likely going to use a nuke around Pliska, which means when that happens, Gao's gonna have a couple of turns to use his navy to full potential. But I don't like.
Ergo has 2 nukes built already.
Yeah, so that's why I don't like what the Gao is kind of ignoring that other coastal city by Ergo.
But that coastal
It's
city
a
cannot
long
really
game,
nuke
so
anything,
maybe-
right?
Maybe he's not aware that it's coastal. Like, but it should be kind of obvious on the map position. 99 oil. Like,
Is that gonna be enough?
yeah, it just seems like it's gonna be enough.
Four turns for stealth, expensive unit. Well, yeah, you're kind of right. So at some point, Ergo will have that missile cruiser to shoot into into Gaufat's Gap with a nuke. So you're kind of right. He should have the Navy at least looking there. Because it's kind of, you put the nuke in the missile cruiser, move 1 turn, and then shoot the nuke. That's how close they are. It's not that far of a distance. Maybe 20 turns? 20 tiles? Yeah, there's a settler on the island from Gao, so he's gonna put a stack there. Alright, let's see if the nukes comes down now. We'll see. Gao should spread out this stuff if he wants it to survive or hog units with. The thing is that if he nukes there, they're gonna go war with Lucas as well, because he's gonna hit those workers.
I don't like that Gao's not. I didn't see him looking at Lucas Cap this turn at all. He should know when those nukes are finishing.
Well, he saw when they started building, and then he can count, right?
But that's the thing. I don't think he saw when. Well, he saw it when the Manhattan finished, but he didn't see the nuke being built.
I think he has scouts in every major city there, at least the caps, and he saw those.
Yeah, but he didn't.
He might not
look
know
now.
the second nuke about from Ergo. Yeah, I need to shoot the city down first.
Always assume the worst.
You sound like a pessimist. Oh.
It's a true story. It's fucking Australia, man, with the double heel promotion workers.
Oh yeah, double heel promotion on the workers. That's a great point. I forgot about it. That's great. That's like one of those. It's like this Songhai, very strong ability late game that It's like all game you get that healing from the workers. Australia so goddamn strong. Double healing, that's great. 10 points extra. Kind of overlooked thing. Yeah, Gao is doing the right thing. He kind of need to surround the city, though his units are hard to nuke.
That
He needs-
nuke, if it's coming this turn, it's kind of getting late. Like, he can't really nuke when the city's already surrounded.
Oh, it's big damage right now. It's such a goal to watch this fight, this late game slammings. Oh, what happened there? He just killed it. It looked like it just poked him away, but it actually killed it.
You know, with the amount of time Gal's spending on shooting at Lucas's units, there's a very real possibility for Ergo to sneak up that nuke with the missile cruiser.
Yeah, true. That's a good point as well. Again, like, Gao is just concentrated on this one city here. And it's actually your city. It's your city.
Yeah.
Did you defend your own cities this well, Slazer, huh? I don't think you did. I think Lucas is taking your defense much more seriously than you did yourself.
Well, I killed all the cav that Dartifuck had. By the way, Dartifuck is still in game. Get him out. Nuke him. Like, come on.
Artifact is winning. Busy winning.
The Artifact playing for second in Union playoffs.
Yeah, just shove it in there.
You know how we have those kind of coefficients of sorts?
Coefficients?
For the lobby score?
What coefficients you mean?
For the lobby score and stuff like that.
Lobby score?
Yeah. You don't know about it?
No.
Yeah, there is like a lobby score for every tournament game. Basically, kind of determining how strong the lobby was and stuff like that.
Oh.
So apparently, you get those by the ranking of all of your games in tournament.
Right. Yeah.
It feels like feels like Dartifuck is still playing just for that.
What do you mean, like bringing the score down of all his lobbies, Keck?
No, he's stacking up the coefficients from those shitty games where you are the weakest one, and then nobody really bothers to take you out because they're getting nothing from killing you, and then you somehow sneak up the second place.
You only get the lobby score when you win, right?
No. I don't think that's the case.
Why would you? I don't know. How would you like? The lobby score makes no difference. I don't think if you're not winning the game. It's for the wins. It's for rank. If the people who has one win and the score is even otherwise, then you got to look at the lobby score situation. And it comes from the win, the game you won.
No. But this is.
So who won the best lobby gets the biggest lobby score, and you're ranked by that.
So what you do is, you know how people Slazer complain about people waiting for like a last week of the qualifiers and then playing shit lobbies and qualifying like that. So if you have high coefficient, then nobody can complain about you having like a shit lobby score and winning those. Wise Gal, please just send one ship there. Finally. No, he's going the wrong way.
I don't worry about the lobby score at all. That's literally a thing I don't think about at all. But now I probably should. Thank you so much.
39
Need to
shit,
think about it.
300 bits. Frankie, a real one with this commentary. Frank 66th monk.
You found the text to speech that I set up. That's the first text to speech ever, and you are the gifter king of the bits. Thank you so much for sharing 300 bits. That is a rare event here. I don't mean rare event. I mean rare event. Sorry if I misspoke. Thank you so much.
What do you mean, Sneaky? You don't need a win. Look at Artifact. He didn't have a win.
Thank you so much, Buggy, for the 300 bits and for the message. So I have a text-to-speech enabled for bits, I guess, which is very nice to hear. Can you put another people's voice on that? Like, let's say Arnold Schwarzenegger would be one of my favorites to have that on that.
Frankie.
Yeah, exactly. I would love to hear that. I would love to have that accent. Tell me about robots. How to rush stealth, giant dead robots from Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Why is Ergo not using the nuke?
Wow, that mobile snaps are like real winklings against modern armors. Is Ergo just saving the nukes for himself, or is he gonna help his buddy here? I think Lucas gonna have the next turn his nuke. Oh, General! Did you see where he put it? Under a crossbow! Oh, that's a good clip! That's a good clip! Right there! Fuck! Oh, did you see? He tried to say that General. I put it under the crossbow. Oh, nice try. Oh, God. See, Monkey, you got this nice trophy, bits leader. You had the best bits, you know? You know what I'm saying? Number 1 bits.
I'm looking at the screen.
Yeah, he tried to move it into the city when there was a scientist. Did the great scientist die? I don't think so. But the general did die.
I'm looking at what Ergo is doing on the other screen, and I'm so confused, man. See, his entire army is packed on the coast. It's like he needs to do something now, man, because
I need to take a look at my hard drive because I've recorded this. How much is this gonna take from it? I need to take a look how much I have a room there.
is your hard drive hard enough?
Nice. 170 gigs. Okay, that should be enough. Should be enough. This is gonna be something like 20 gig file. 75. Oh. This is gonna be like 20 gig file when I'm actually recording this, so I can edit some all the silliness to a compilation here, all the memery. But that's gonna be a lot of work. Like editing is so much hard work.
You want to go through 12 hours of the stream and collect everything?
Yeah, that's the thing, because what like real streamers use, they have like a button on the keyboard, and when there's like a moment that they want a clip, they push the button and it marks the video, so that when you open it up on your editor, it shows those marks where the good stuff is. You don't need to go through like 10 hours of, you know.
That's the better version of the button that I was thinking. You know, the naughty one. That.
Yeah. Okay. No naughty, family
non-
friendly. Only family friendly button.
Well, you know, it expands your family. Well, I guess it doesn't really, but.
Stepsis button. That's not your family. That's like extended family. So you know, not that. Chat, would you wear those T-shirts that say like Step Bro in Cornhub font? You know. I saw one of those shirts. Oh God. Step Bro. Oh God, that's so. Oh, I'm getting tired, chat. You know what? That's true. I am. How did I spend my Saturday? Sitting on my PC and talking nonsense about the video game. That's right. That's what I did. I hope you guys enjoyed. Kek. There's still 4 players left, chat. Like, how is this so difficult? I need to ask this for Gaufat. How does it take this long?
And if only Bob had those 2 or 3 catapults or trebuchets. Could have all been different.
Yeah, Bob, come on. You failed. Oh, God. Bob went to bed, so it's kind of, win-win for him, honestly.
Yeah, maybe we should do the same.
No, Slazer, it's not, you joined in, you go through this with me. Not gonna leave me in the fire, in the crossfire here.
By the way, Ergo is 3 turns away from stealth.
Yeah. Wow. Is freedom stealth though?
It's still stealth.
950 hammers. He does have 2 nukes there. And see the uranium? It's like a citadel and a infantry there. Let's go back to fight. Ergo's just chilling here. Nothing to see. He doesn't have any gold to upgrade anything. And he needs to build everything by basically all the stealth he needs to build.
Well, no.
He can maybe upgrade 10-ish.
How much
Yeah,
is
like
the upgrade?
170, I think.
Oh, you can upgrade them. Maybe that's why he's saving the artifact to farm some EXP on the stealth.
Thank for saying the artifact. I'm gonna farm you for gold.
Yeah.
Not very nice.
You wouldn't get that from AI. Another proof that artifact is actually human.
He killed you, man. Right? So,
you
you need to tone down with harsh words, okay? If it was the other way around, I would tolerate it a little bit better. But now it's actually he bested you.
I don't believe in that.
See, I'm just giving the voice to the people who are not here, That's my moral responsibility here. Ergo is just sitting end the turn there. These 2 guys are just min-maxing these timers, like, squeezing out everything they can.
Does Lucas have any defense left? He didn't. He never used the nuke.
Yeah, he has a nuke next turn, I think. This turn or the next turn, he's gonna have it, and then he's gonna plop it in the middle of this pile. And Galfat is such oblivious to the thing that he's gonna lose like 10 units there, or maybe even more. And it's still gonna be Slazer City, he's gonna get nuked, so he doesn't really care, right?
Oh my god. They're all just steaming me, even if I'm dead. Like
Slazer's cap invaded 3 times already. 4 times actually. Everyone went there. It was Dartifact, then it was Bob, then it was Lucas, and now it's Galfat. So how much chance did you actually have in this case, Slazer? What do you think?
yeah,
I
it's
think it is. Matt is against you here. The stats.
only Ergo that didn't.
Yeah, Ergo's
fight
only
my
friendly.
city so far. You know, for all the talk about like from Galfa that he wants to get teamed in every game to, you know, practice, he never gets teamed.
He got teamed last tournament. He got teamed very hard. So he had a Forbidden Palace city that got nuked off the map. Which was kind of like, oh, there's the nuke. There's the nuke. Look at that. And that's actually that's Ergo's nuke.
That's
No.
kinda bad.
It is Ergo's nuke because he ward Lucas there.
All right.
And now the pays because he nuked the worker there. Maybe not the best because half of the units kind of survived behind the city.
What do you think here? So in situations like this, I understand the point of no whispering rule. But like, come on.
You can say it out loud there. There's no reason to whisper any of this crap. You can just say it there. Just
But what's the
nuke in front
point?
of the
Like,
city
you
some
say,
couple of times.
okay, nuke this tile. He has units there, and then he can just move them. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, most in
Like for space parts, it's a bit different because you can't really move them instantly. But
yeah. Gao needs some railroads around the city, and he needs to remove that nuke splash. That's the annoying part,
to
taking
be
your movement
fair,
away.
what's it called? The fallout.
Go-
The fallout is mostly in Lucas land.
Yeah, I think there's four or five tiles, and Gao just step into it, and it is Rocket 30.
You know what should?
Oh,
I would
look
love
at this! Look at this! This is pretty important here. Is it gonna work? He's not gonna do it though. So Gao saved all his generals from that nuke, I think. Kinda important. He gets to Citadel in. And Lucas did lose one general under a crossbow. Epic fail. Oh, there we go.
You know what would be a cool change? If the units standing on the fallout would take damage every turn, like they take from the sizzle.
Oh, the
How did that not die,
the
man?
Russian old tanks after Second World War, they already got all kinds of filters. At least the BDRs, the light vehicles, at least already had that filter system.
Come on, Frank. I thought you believed in Western propaganda. They didn't have it.
BDRs did have that. I think they did have. I watched the YouTube videos.
No, I'm joking. But did you see that helicopter gunship slamming into Citadel? The
Sam, yeah.
And it did not fucking die, man. God, democracy. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
All
Hopefully
right.
nothing drastic happens, like nukes.
Well, we'll see.
I'm watching Ergo on the other screen, and he's getting kind of close to Gauss cities with his scouting.
Okay, let's take a look. Quick look.
Be right back.
Ergo doesn't have that much land army there, honestly. These tanks are pretty... Oh, he's gifting units! Okay. Ergo kind of has like a coastal defense more than anything there. I was thinking he's gonna come like an embark attack as well. There's so many things that can go wrong with those embark things. He's using his fighters to sweep for Lucas. Huh. Still 600 gold per turn on Gao. Nice to go back to the fight. So Gao put a lot of hammers into this navy, and after dealing with Bob there, he hasn't used it that much. He raided that one coastal city state and liberated it, but Ergo took it back. So not really that much of a use for it now. $106 soil, so he lost some kind of six oil units there near the nuke. Yeah, not all the Fallout gets like a graphic for it. So we can only see like 4 tiles there with the Fallout, but there's other tiles that have it, but there's no graphic for it. Like a little bit deceptive. Like, go also running out of land units there. And takes him a long time to get his land units there. He does have the air control there, most definitely. And he kind of needs only one capture unit to take the cities, but it needs to get through somehow. This is very difficult. This domination victory very difficult in these lobbies, no matter how it goes when it's strong players. Yeah, the Citadel went kind of sideways for Gao. There's still one counter Citadel for Lucas. Counter General available. Is he going nukes himself? Or maybe just... is it just shelters rather than nukes? Or robots? Maybe it's robots. Lucas actually gets the Sydney, so I guess it doesn't need to be Coastal City anymore. It's a long time I built Sydney last time. Yeah, Modern Armor is just a great unit at this moment when Lucas doesn't have any stealth. It's really rough to shoot that down with normal bombers, even if you're not the autocracy. Okay, really good now for Gao. He has the city touching Dakasa, now he needs to shoot it down. And Lucas obviously knows it and still has the tanks left to counter. So when is Lucas's own nuke coming down? Lucas is still saving it. It was only Ergo's nuke that got used. Yeah, he needs Modern Armor. Like, that's the thing. You need to slam those SAMs. Damage them with the stealth and then slam them down. With a lot of stealth, actually. Wow. That's like a decent amount right there. Like a 20, 25-ish. So that's a big grind every turn you're gonna face. That's a big grind right there. You're just gonna get pulverized. So much things to click, Gao. Stay strong. That's keep clicking. I said clicking, not licking. Okay, this repair. What happened? What the hell happened there? Why does he use the list? He has the list open, but he's not using it. Oh, missile cruisers, nice. Now he's getting the big ships around, and Lucas' city is two tiles away from the coast, so missile cruisers will be very nice there. Oh, look at that, jet fighters there. Look at that. So Lucas wiping him. Look at that. Wow. So Lucas has a bunch of jet fighters there. Oh, hello. Rice game ended? Really? No way. No way Rice getting off this easy. What happened? We're still sitting here. We started 3 hours earlier. What the fuck? I was supposed to dump this game on you, man. Holy shit. We're still here. Stealth War GG. Well, we've been trying that too, but it's some kind of goddamn. I got the shortest straw here with these lobbies. There's some kind of skill issue lingering on this lobby. Fucking hell. How did I get this? Oh. Well, we're gonna watch this. Like, there's no running away from this game now. We are way too deep in this. No war on the land ship. Really? So who won? Who won? Four people here turn 100? Knights won! Wow! So cool for Knights. Congratulations, Knights. That's perfect. That's nice. That's like a new guy in the final. He's never been in the finals. It's very, very well deserved, I think. Yeah, very nice. Good job, guys. Good job. He played it really well. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Fresh blood in the old pond. You know what I'm saying? Old pond of C5. SA host. Dartifact is still in. And if you're asking if he's here, well, yes. Oh God. He's doing a Mongolian. He's doing the Mongolian RP there, and he's still medieval era, I think. We can take a look. How is so? The thing here is Gao is commerce, tradition 5 city. Killed Bob, who didn't manage to use his unique unit to kill earlier. Like there was a musketeer rush in the Galfat's gap, and Galfat got totally surprised by that attack. But Bob should have needed like 4 more cannons, and he could have taken the cap. It was very close, actually, that Galfat died early. And now he's running away with the game here. He's getting teamed by 2 people nuking him, so Ergo and Lucas are Freedom. And they're taking turns nuking Galfat, who has 25-30 stealth here. And 3 caps at the moment. And Dartifact is just chilling in the middle. Who knows what he has going on for him? You know, so let's take a look.
Dartifact has schools, I'm back.
Dartifact kills Slazer, and Slazer is with me. Not, quote unquote, not salty at all.
Yeah, I'm not salty.
Not salty at all for Dartifact killing Slazer. So Slazer was in the middle with the Pliska cap, you can see there on top of the screen with Bulgaria. So there's already 4 people held Slazer former cap. So Dartifact had it first, then Bob took it, then Lucas took it, and then now Galfat has it. So it's kind of, that's like a village bicycle. Everyone's had a run with it, you know. Chat Gamer, how you doing, man? How you doing? Dartifact has more hammers than Lucas, but he's building labs. You know what I'm saying? 165. The Dartifact is slightly behind there.
Yeah, it's only slightly one.
Yeah, he's scaling. All right, so this is not the thing that we're looking right now, though. So Ergo here, Freedom Ukraine, got raided his coast, fought crossbow attacked his friend Lucas here now, Freedom Friend. He's at stealth, building nukes, so this is looking much better for him. He's all game missed cold pattern, but now he's actually, look at that, Freedom stealth right there, and some naval units, missile cruisers all over the place. So Gao's Gap might get nuked from this bottom side here. So we'll see. The Ukrainian Navy, that's not supposed to exist in real life, actually is doing some damage there. Barkas, how you doing, man? All right, so another nuke from
Frank.
Go ahead.
Are you ready for some trivia?
Well, go ahead.
You can pick. Okay, so 1 unit before Atomic Hero. You can pick any unique unit, and you need to win. You need to take all the caps with that one. Which one would you pick?
All the caps. Huh. I don't think you can do it like in a good lobby with any unit. but that's like a. It's probably Shukanu then, with the you get the general
Maybe
bonus there.
some renewal, yeah. But Jukudos are weak though. I mean, on defense, like you can slam them.
I think it's pretty powerful because you get the extra 15% from China generals. That's the powerful thing about it, I think. Obviously, 2 shots, it's a little bit weaker, but you know, it is pretty good. Hard to defend, but it's still killing the whole map with 1 unit. It's like something you can do in like a when you put the game speed down and play against AI, then you can do something like that. But it's really hard from a free for all.
I think it's doable with Manchu cavalry.
What did you say?
I think it's doable with Manchu cavalry.
With what?
Manchurian cav.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It is Wally and those 2 stronger, right? So I don't know. It's not that much stronger, honestly.
Yeah, but you cannot fortify against it.
True. I've seen like the best plays with that unit. I've seen Cao do actually. I saw him slam infantry with that unit. He killed some coastal player and slammed the cavalry into infantry and killed that dude. I don't remember who it was though.
I love, like, if there is one civ that, like one inland civ that you want to spawn on a coast with, it's definitely Manchuria.
Can Dartifact get to the final with the 2nd place here? That's the question, guys. Chat is thinking. Maybe Dartifact doesn't know that you need a win. Dartifact is so goddamn smart that he uses multiple accounts. So who are we to say that Dartifact isn't playing with 2 accounts in this lobby? You know? Oh, so now Galfat sees Ergo's boats coming, and that's very scary if those get close. Then you can jump around from those. Dartifact could be Galfat. Just to use like in a voice chat, he could use one of those voice changers, you know?
Would Dartifact play for 2nd place in the finals?
Let's not get off of Dartifact's case, okay? I kind of don't like it. He's played pretty well in the tournament. He made it to the playoffs. He's still alive, you know. And we're just in the crowd yelling things, you know.
It's all rigged, I'm telling you.
Wow. Are you having a red cap? Are you wearing a red trucker hat?
I'll give you the proof. He wasn't even supposed to be in my lobby. I didn't prepare my strategy for Dartifact.
It's all rigged, says Slazer here. Well, I'm not one of the establishment, but maybe Miona can or Sira can come answer. I don't think it's rigged against or for Dartifact, at least. All right, so Galfat trying to do something here. Let's keep an eye on it.
Where is that Lucas' nuke?
Yeah, Lucas didn't use his nuke yet. So this is very difficult for Gao to kill this. He has those fighters on the aircraft carriers and stealth in cities.
Keep in mind, Frank, keep in mind, I did say, whoever uses the nuke first is going to lose the game.
Okay, let's keep it. Let's make notes, chat. Oh, there is one boat. Look at that! That boat got through. So now the nuke jumps in and then into a city. Let's see if he gets this kill. 44 seconds, chat. 44 seconds. Maybe we need to roll the timer here. So goddamn hectic. It's been 11 hours, 30 minutes that we started. And I think Galfats is feeling it. He needs quick clicks to kill that goddamn boat. And now he's looking, where is the nuke? The boat is here. It's gonna go down to the first clicks here. Can he kill it before he gets nuked? So much paranoia and terror. Can we have Slazer commentary? We are having it right now, Barkas. Slazer is, you know, my spiritual support here. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! It's running, it's running! Take it! Fight quick! It's moving, it's moving, it's moving too fast! 11 hours, 30 minutes! The boat is just too slippery! God damn! Finally, Galvat got it. That chase was better than the catch, just like Scooter used to sing in the 90s. Oh god, I'm gonna need a glass of water.
That reminds me, there was a qualifier game, I think it was 2 tournaments ago, or maybe 3. There was one of the games where Purify still played. And I think it was Litex. Yeah, Litex was playing some... I can't remember what civ he played, but he was trying to do tourism victory.
I think you have the best way of doing tourism victory, Slazer. This is like a semi-honest compliment. Because you went in couple of lobbies I played, you went nukes before internet.
Well, yeah, I think you can't, like, in there are good people in the lobby, like good players in the lobby. You cannot do...
I still feel that's hilarious.
Like,
oh, look at that. That was really Gigabrain city capture right there. He angled the rush.
Where is the fucking nuke? Because Starnova was not nuked by Lucas at all. Like, what the hell? Like, I don't understand.
Maybe he forget about it.
Yeah, using nuke like a bomber.
Maybe he misclicked it somewhere. You know, we just didn't see. You know, sometimes happens when you scroll the map and you click your bomber.
No,
shoot some city state. Maybe that's happened. He tried to move the map with the mouse and he had the nuke selected and he just shot it into the ocean or something. We don't know.
Maybe he's saving the nuke for Ergo Spacebar.
Well, not sure.
Or Frank, the conspiracy theory. Maybe they're watching the stream in the background and they heard me say that whoever uses the nuke first loses. So now Lucas doesn't want to use the nuke.
You're very deep in the rabbit hole. I need to hold you by the ears, man. You don't sink deeper. Oh, look at that. Lucas is sweeping there. Or is it actually Gauss sweeping? They're both sweeping, maybe. No resistance. All right, let's go.
EU
I actually, he's sweeping so he can use the fighters to bomb. Like that's. He could just keep them on intercept and use the stealth. He's tryharding all his units every turn. It's kind of, you know, commendable. Can Gao lose? Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There it is. There it is. Does he have range? Oh, God. It's turning like a math exercise here. And it start counting tiles. How does he get there? All right. All hands on deck. Ashwind, how? You want... Like, the explanation is going to be very long when you ask questions like that, you know? He's just playing safe, Ashwin. He's not gonna rush into anything. That's why he's taking 11 hours. You know when people talk about landship rush? Like this was like a no rush in this game at all. Like no one had rush into anything. Barkas is thinking. I like it. I like it. You know, the fanfiction is getting interesting finally. All right. Lucas is blasting. Yeah, you know, when two people nuke you, Ashwin, when you're in that kind of a sandwich, you know, you're not hungry for after a while.
There is not a better feeling in the world than nuking a stacks of air repair stealth bombers.
Oh yes, there is. You know, start talking to women, Slazer, okay, and go from there.
What's he gonna nuke though? I think. Do you just go back with this nuke now, or what do you do? You can't just use it blindly, like. This doesn't even this doesn't even get to the range of the Australian cap.
Like, yeah, like, let's see. Like, nuclear fission, Gao is going there. So he can steal the nuke deck, or a part of it, from Lucas's cap. Theoretically, it's just a long way, Lucas's cap. Like,
I really don't like
Ergo has all kinds of nukes and stealth there. So Lucas is like the shield for Ergo. As long as Lucas is alive, Ergo has a chance back there.
I didn't see Ergo's promos on bazookas, but if he has cover on bazookas, he could actually help Lucas defend with open borders.
Oh, look at that. He's taking the city back. Oh, he's trying to save the scientist to steal a tech, but that's not gonna work. Just use the scientist and go to top lane for shelters. You can save a couple of stacks of your stealth maybe with the shelter. That's the Frankie's advice of the day. That's the advice of the day. Oh, what's that? Like another general just running around there next to a city-state that someone might be allied to. What the hell? What the hell's going on?
Wait, this is the last tech before GDR tech, right? You can still GDR now.
No. This is one tech before. Okay. Yeah, there he showed you. Look at that. So it's one tech before nukes.
Wait, oh right, before nukes. So he needs okay. But it doesn't matter now if he. Wait. He should
Laser,
use it
look.
now, no?
Don't get frustrated. We got this. Oh, steal! Oh, deck steal! Oh my god! Oh my god! Now he bulbs it, obviously. If he knows who's he stealing from. Oh my god! He's at such an insane steal. He's no. Oh, there's a nuke! There's a nuke!
God.
Get it! 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 Go! Go! No movement! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it!
Nuke Tirana, nuke Tirana.
No! 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 One more! Oh god! Oh god! Click faster! Stronger!
Tirana.
Oh god!
Artifact. Do it.
It's right there! Get it! Oh god, Scowfat. It's, you know, the 12th hour. You know, your fingers start to ache and feel stiff. Our brains are fried. Please don't give medical advice in the chat, okay? Are you a doctor, crazy man? Well, you are probably the best man to give advice of being crazy, right? He's one tile away. He's one tile away with the stealth. Oh, feels bad, man. That's not an accident. I think Erko is planning on this. This is the part of the plan here. Wow, you're like one of those guys in Anonymous Alcoholics that's helping the other people in trouble. You know, that's great. You were once where we are at now with Slazer. Whitey Storm Times Monkey? Yeah, you know. There should be like, if you use bits on Frankie's channel, the timer goes down. 1 minute. One sub, chat, one sub, and the timer goes down 1 minute. Let's test if it works. Hashtag sellout. 170. This is not one of those science games, you know? This is not what this game is about.
Ergo moved his nuke, but I don't know where he put it though. Yep.
Resistance. Like shooting 170 strength city down with jet fighters. Oh, look at this. Look how the railroad goes. He can actually capture Gao. No, you don't need to capture that city. You already have that. So this pointy thing here. Yeah, he can actually capture the city from there. Nuclear fusion in 3 turns. All right.
You know, I like this strategy by Dartifact. By this point, the other players probably forgot that you're still in the game.
I think Dartifact forgot he's still in the game.
Yeah.
Let's take a look. 800 science. Not working labs. Well, there is a time for that, Dartifact.
Yeah.
And I think we're already way past it. You know, just consider working science. Those medical labs. Why medical labs when you're locked on growth? Is there something I don't get? Just open the. Oh, fucking hell. It's the same thing with he had with Ahmed.
You know, he wants the overflow.
He was the overflow. Oh god, that's min maxing that I don't personally get. God damn, Dartifact. I'm glad we checked out on you, you know. Let's not be judgmental, chat, okay? Is it too late for me to say this? Let's not do it. Is there chat? You know what's the Bible verse about throwing the first rock? Who didn't sin themselves?
Ergo has 2 nukes.
Let's take a look at
right?
Ergo.
he moved one away from the missile cruiser, and now he's thinking about returning the other one.
Laser's getting a lot of support from the chat. Thank you. Laser's been really strong today in the casting booth. I have to say that. I'm really thankful. Really nice. Really nice for you to join me, man. It's been so much more fun this. Whatever you call this, you know what I'm saying?
Great minds think alike.
Yeah, or not think at all.
Too shame we don't have any of those here.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So there's no argument there. All right. So that's one stealth shooting a worker there. It's not much, but it's honest work. Oh, how much does he actually have? It's like 10 stealth maybe. And there's one nuke right there. Let's practice with the nuke. 4 stealth only.
Okay, what can he do though? There's. Oh,
did he lose the bolt there? Oh, I think he might have taken the nuke out.
Look, he's looking at the. He wants to. Oh my god! Please don't nuke, please.
Look at these ergo infantry units trying to block the city capture. Oh, that's so sweet. Keeping your body alive. Shinabo? There was never a nuke on the cruiser, by the way. Guided missile. Wow! Wow! She paid it all. Oh, yeah, Gaufet didn't check the cruiser and there was only a normal missile. That's great. That's great. That's great.
Oh yeah, I didn't finish that story about the Purify's game.
Okay,
so
go ahead.
Purify was killing Litex, who was about to win tourism. And Litex just spawned. He had all of his cities on the inland and one on the on an island. And he spawned a musician in the city on the island. Lost the cap. But he was literally that one bomb from winning. And Purify started sending all his ships to find the musician. Every turn, both are completely blind. For 5 turns straight, both keep avoiding each other, like without knowing where the enemy is. And then on the last turn, when he was just about to bulb it, he got it killed. So Litex should have won that lobby, but Purify won.
Alright, there you go.
So what's the unit on the missile cruiser right now?
Yeah, there was like a normal guided missile.
No. It's a nuke right now. He's using it. He did it on Melbourne.
Really?
Yep. God didn't.
There's another nuke coming.
Oh, it's in 1-turn nuke.
Yeah, I think he ran out of uranium, and now that he got it back, he can finish it in 1 turn. Yeah, there's the Melbourne. I see it now. All right, very nice. Slowly, Gao is getting more units to capture that Lucas's gap here. Should use the spy for some Ergo City, I think.
Well, the main thing for Gao is that he still has a lot of gold. He can buy those GDRs. He only has 4 uranium, so maybe he should improve some of those.
Yeah, the gap is very low right now, so is there any way to capture it? He might need to kill the mobile sum next to Doug Haza there.
Goddamn, that last game that Marco won in qualifiers had fucking 15 GDRs.
Who had? Margot?
Marco, yeah.
Oh, look at that. The helicopter gunship slamming into those missile cruisers there. Actually, kind of low damage on that helicopter gunship from the missile cruiser there. Yeah, the jet fighters are gonna get the death of these gunships. Yeah, very nice. There's nothing intercepting now. So a lot of value for these jet fighters from Gao, most definitely. Oh, now, well, Gao used his jet fighters, so Lucas used his bombers. What happened?
That Viet Cong surviving shit ton. Finally died.
You're obsessed about Asian people. You know that? You even see dreams about them. Remember?
Chad Viet Congs. I had wet dreams of Viet Congs and with the new freedom buff.
Okay, that's too much. Oh God.
Remember the times when they were invisible?
Wow, that was amazing. Aren't they still invisible?
So that was amazing to you? But when I mention Asian people, that's not like what? You don't think that Asian people being invisible is racist?
Well, let's not go there at all. Let's just do a couple of steps back and just talk about the units in the game, okay?
I'll never forgive you.
Alright, one of the nuke tiles or the uranium tiles got Billy's right there. Yeah, I need to click production.
See, Molly knows.
Oh God, why always this crap?
Nuke is aluminum.
All right. So what is going? Is there another nuke coming? Oh my God! Yeah, there's an engineer coming there. He needs to grow the city, I guess. I guess that's what he must do. Work food and try to grow it. Yeah, save the boat, heal them back up, keep moving, and maybe find something, you know? Who knows what's in the ocean right there?
Gao's slowly running out of units.
Yeah, Gao doesn't have much here next to Lucas. The problem for Gao, obviously, he doesn't really see what Lucas has behind his cap there. Still might have a bunch of stuff. Like, how many cities actually Gao can send coal trade routes? It's not that many, is it? Yeah, you did. Like the southernmost city of Gao got nuked. It's Melbourne, I think. The bottom city, right there, on the bottom. So if you like the Civ content you see here, there's gonna be a next stream tomorrow, chat. Get hyped. It's going to start 9 a.m. UTC. So it's going to be exactly 9 hours. It's exactly 9.5 hours, chat. There's going to be another stream. Frankie will be streaming more Civ. Yay. It's 9.5 hours. Are you ready, Slater?
I'm going on a vacation.
Yeah, I need a vacation too, bro. There's not an excuse. Well, I'm gonna do it. I promised. I'm gonna keep my word. So the big robots in 2 turns. He's saving some gold to buy them. So the question is, where's the heroic epic? Where's he gonna buy them?
Golden Age.
900 hammers on Ergo. What's Ergo doing next? Like Ergo is keeping safe here. Wow. Another nuke next turn. Well, let's see. Let's see where the nuke goes. Only 3% behind in tech. Oh, is it taking damage? Is it going down? Is so the team Ergo and Lucas is trying to block it somehow. Let's see. You felt that this game had 3+ more hours in it? When was that? When did you feel that? I think this game could still go 3 hours. Where it's going. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. This could go 3 hours, chat. Take a good, comfy position.
Oh, they need to move unit.
Oh, there's the Citadel. Let's go to Galfat. Yeah, this is gonna be a very close call now.
They're not zucking anything right now.
Yeah, they're not. It can get captured now. Somehow Gao saved that. Citadel got Pires. Important for the heals. Not that important anymore though. Oh, it's pretty close. There we go. But there's the blocker. You need to shoot it down first. Then we discuss the capturing process. Like, shoot it down first.
Ergo could recapture Tagasa. That would ruin all the Gao's moves.
Because when you shoot it down, they will put units in front of it and there's more targets after that, you know?
There is also the Citadel on it. Ergo should take that.
Ergo should take the cap. Whoa. This Jet Fighter's been just amazing rock stars this game. Oh my god. No? Still one more mobile Sam. They got like mushrooms on a rainy day. They just spawn up from the ground somehow. Like magic. Is he gonna capture that city? Yeah, the mobile sub trying to hide under the Takhasa city sign is pretty giga brain. Easy to forget that's there.
Why are these evil people teaming out? I mean, every time. Are we overflowing into those GDRs?
Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah.
He's building workers, is that why?
It should be. I don't like that Gao's not doesn't care about scouting. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he does it now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like a nuke resistant robot soon. That'll be pretty cool. Who's gonna stop Gao? Can they go to space? That's the other question. Just kill the mobile Sam and capture through the city. Now he's at the citadel there, so he's gonna die. And what's shooting at its stealth bomber? Because Ergo has sight there, right? Because of that mobile Sam, so you need to kill it.
I'm still confused to why do they not want to take back that city? It's not about city, it's about the movement.
Yeah, they're gonna take it in a correct time, right? And actually looks like it's been citadel so hard that the city won't give them any more tiles if they take it back. It's about the citadels.
Yeah, but here is the thing. So you know this last citadel that Gao used on Lucas Cap?
Mm.
That citadel will remain on Lucas' side if even if he loses that city again. So that's why I think they should retake that.
They're both kind of bleeding so hardly. I mean, hard units that they will run out soon enough.
They won't have enough blockers next turn.
Yeah. Alright, let's take a look at the others a little bit. What is the artifact doing? Atomic theory. He's still locked there. Oh my god. Goddamn artifact. Oh god, you lock your cities for 5 turns to get some bonus on a 1 turn growth. Alright. Alright, I was just waiting for these 2 champions to end their turns. What's going on, Ergo? This sometimes happens when you're defending. You just wait every time full turn, so nothing surprises you. You know, if you end your turn, the other guy might do some sneaky thing last second. You know, so now when you're defending, you're just waiting for something to spawn up, even though that guy is already ended his turn a long time ago. Well, I guess not. I guess they were right. Calvert is making some moves there. Alright, let's go see the next turn. Here. Helicopter gunship, so that's very big to stealth. Use the stealth of those bad boys. Rocket arty dies.
All right, you had our chat muted during the game. So, it's one interesting thing in this entire lobby. I don't know if you noticed.
Mm-hmm.
None of the players had any horses except for Dartifuct, who had 31.
Oh. Okay. I think everyone had horses at some point.
No,
Lucas had horses against Ergo. Ergo had horses against Lucas. You had horses against Dartifact.
Like whoever was in a war got horses traded, so it's crazy.
Yeah, feels like Kalfat is like playing this whack-a-mole game. He kills one, another one spawns somewhere else. The key should be that the city should be 0 hit points, and then you just worry about the other stuff. Just first and foremost, keep the city one. Oh, he liberated it to go. Oh god, that's so goddamn dirty. He liberated it for his friend.
Let's see if what happens to that fort. I'm curious.
He actually lost the citadel right there. Look at that.
Yeah.
So this city is very important then.
That citadel should stay with Lucas now. They lost the city.
Alright, so Ergo going for
boy.
Ergo going for the artifact. So the plot thickens, chat. The artifact is doing something. Maybe he's unlocking growth in his cities here soon. Got all kinds of workers all over the place. Ooh, the rocket are taking stealth bomber hits, and there it goes down. So, when are we buying these robots? Should probably get the military buildings in Tarnovo and buy them there. You know what I'm saying? What say you, chat? Is that a good idea? Just buy them for Tarnovo, so you don't have to run them 100 tiles. So let's take a look at this artifact. What's the word? Conundrum. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm surprised that nobody picked.
Oh, this is what happened. Bliska got nuked again. It's glowing in the dark. Nice. It's like Northern Lights, but on ground.
I don't know why though. It only had 4 stealth. Does Lucas have no vision of the... Yeah, he doesn't have the vision of the carrier, but he does see the fleet.
It's 6 stars for a fighter site, I think. Alright. So the artifact got warped because of that nuke. So how's Ergo doing? Another goddamn nuke.
Could have nuked... He could have nuked Tarnovo again. That would have killed all the Gauss capture units. Now Ergo's moving those units here.
Same as the sweep range. I'm not sure, but I think it's 6 stars for all the fighter units. the site. I think it's the same for every single one. I'm not sure though. The sweep range is the same range as the bomb range, I think. This is so crazy that this is just taking so goddamn long. So are these guys actually getting to space? Like that's the timer on Gao. It's already 170. So Ergo going penicillin. It's one legendary game again from Ergo. I remember that Force City tourist bit he did, and then he went space in that playoff game to get the final spot, and he went Force City tradition space. All right.
Is there a WOD from that game?
Was I casting it? If I was casting it, there is.
I would like to see that.
I have all my playoff games I casted on the Twitch VOD section.
See how I'm setting you up fine nicely, huh?
What do you say?
See how I'm setting you up nicely.
Yeah. Next you're
Yeah,
asking,
contribute.
what should I do if I have Amazon Prime account? So how do I get the free Twitch subscription with Twitch Gaming? You know, that's the next line on your script. So I can say you can use your Amazon Prime subscription to get Twitch Gaming and use a subscription on Frankie channel for free. You know?
For free, imagine. There are not many free things anymore.
Yeah, that's what they say. There's no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, the city went down. Or it just disappeared, I guess. Well, now he has the road connections there. Wow, that's actually smart. So the city got raised. Oh, another nuke went down there. Yeah, there was a nuke, yeah.
And they missed the carrier, man. Wait,
What do you mean? Miss Carrier competition?
Did Gao have 2 carriers there? Did he lose one?
He might have lost one, yeah. But there's only one now. So there was 2. There was 2, yep. There was 2 at some point. Maybe he went inside that six tile radius of the city and he got the site. Or there was a helicopter gunship to like a scouting situation there. Yeah, Galfat needs to goddamn load his batteries on his index finger after this. It's a lot of clicking for him. 900 Golden again. So he got the Golden Age going. It's gonna be nice. Something around 870, I guess. 870 for buying with commerce. Let's see, now we see it here. 580! Oh god, so cheap. So you can almost buy 2 goddamn robots a turn. He should buy them closer, right?
One more case of why this game is rigged. 580, huh? So
Is
should
the
be able to kill GDR. There you
are
go.
the voting machines in America from Firaxis, and that's why also this game is rigged. So maybe they rigged this game same as they rigged the election machines. I don't know. Just 1+1. I thought that's how you get rid of your nuclear waste. You dump it in the ocean. Is that what the Soviets used to do in like a Novaya Zemlya? Or what that island is called?
Dump it into the ocean or dump it into Africa.
Who did that?
The French.
Seems kind of racist to me, but it is what it is.
Don't tell this to Molly.
Like that 0 hit point Gao is so triggering there. Oh. A scientist next turn? Are we going nanotechnology next? We're gonna run out of that pretty soon.
Gao should just give up and go space.
I thought the French tested in the Bikini Atoll. But I don't know. Oh, there's one there. Yeah. Did you see that, Slazer? There's one boat there. Scary, scary boat. Still bombers are hitting boats.
They're running out of stuff to nuke. The best thing they could do is just nuke Tarnova to the ground, like delete it from existence. So that people never knew.
Like when we see the robots hitting next to the cap, we see how much power they have here. There, it's gonna take a lot of shots for Freedom to kill those. Freedom Stealth to kill those. Look how he got his borders naturally grew to that citadel. Now he's fixing the citadel there. That's so funny, man. Holy crap. That's perfect. Oh, that's so annoying for Gao. Look at that border. Oh, rip.
So weird. Well, he doesn't even have oil in this in his land.
He returned his own worker to a city. What?
What?
What happened? That's his own worker, isn't it?
It's not like it's.
Who did he return it to? Some city-state? What the hell happened there?
I think it turns into when he captures a worker, it turns into the fast worker, or whatever it's called. The thing.
Oh, okay. Right. So he turned it into his worker, and then it turned to city-state worker again.